Welcome to the Fantasy Audiobook. Global Awakening. Eavesdropping on the Voices of SSS-Level School Beauties. Chapter 31. After finishing the first lesson of teaching Lin Tianming today, Zhang Han watched Lin Tianming leave, and her expression suddenly became confused. What am I doing? Didn't I say that I would make up my mind to find an opportunity to kill this traitor to avoid future troubles? Why am I still teaching him so devotedly today? He even planned a course for him on how to develop the potential of his newly acquired soul power in this life. When Duan continues to suffer from his chaos, Zhang Han, you can't be emotional anymore. Even if he comes back to his life, he will still be the traitor with extremely bad character. In the future, he will definitely deceive you and destroy your ancestors. You never trust him again. This is the last time I will give him a lesson with all my heart. I must kill this traitor tomorrow. I can't let him affect my state of mind anymore. Lin Tianming, who was leaving, happened to hear the transformation of Zhang Han's voice from confusion to murderous intent. He was so shocked that he broke into a cold sweat and hurriedly walked away from the scene. Lin Tianming didn't let out a sigh of relief until he was far away from the thunder and lightning awakening field and confirmed that Zhang Han didn't chase him and chop him. This is so scary even in the last class, phew. Heaving a sigh of relief, Lin Tianming took out his phone and took a look at the message. Brother Tianming, I'm waiting for you at the South Gate cafeteria, remember to come. After playing the voice message from Yi Qingshe, Lin Tianming's mood became happy after he had just escaped from danger. I'm out of class, come right away. After replying to Yi Qingshui's message, Lin Tianming also received a message from his roommate Chu Yunfei. Tianming, would you like to have lunch together today? Having already agreed to accompany Yi Qingshe, Lin Tianming could only reply regretfully, sorry, I have an appointment at noon today. The next second, he received a message back from Chu Yunfei, I understand. If your girlfriend is looking for you, I won't bother you anymore. Roll. Lin Tianming sent a message angrily. Just when Lin Tianming wanted to go to the cafeteria to find his girlfriend Yi Qingshe, who had been taken over by him, he received 2 verification messages in a row. He glanced at the note information and was immediately startled. These 2 pieces of information to verify and add friends were all let down by him. No. It was sent by the girl whom the original owner had let down. One is Feng Lan and the other is Wang Yanren. Speaking of which, Lin Tianming didn't know enough about Wang Yanren. The information provided by the system did not specify what grade Wang Yanren was in. After hesitating for a moment, Lin Tianming still walked towards the cafeteria and agreed to Feng Lan and Wang Yanren's friend request. Junior brother, are you free at noon today? Senior sister misses you so much. As soon as he agreed to the friend request, he received Wang Yanren's enthusiastic voice that sounded like she really missed him. Lin Tianming would not believe her nonsense. If she were in front of him now, he would definitely hear her desire to burn him to death. Tianming, come to the Wind Chimes Arena of the Imperial Academy. We are both SSS level and I want to compete with you. Soon, Lin Tianming, who was walking towards the cafeteria, also received news from Feng Lan. Lin Tianming was slightly startled when he received an invitation for a competition. He was somewhat surprised. This Feng Lan doesn't want to murder her husband during the sparring session, right? After guessing Feng Lan's intention of inviting him to a sparring match, Lin Tianming, who had not conquered Feng Lan yet, would not be stupid enough to believe that this was a friendly sparring match. I'm afraid that if he really gets into that wind chime arena, he will directly face a fight to the death. Thinking of this, Lin Tianming continued to walk towards the cafeteria and sent a message back to Feng Lan. No. I'm going to the cafeteria for lunch. He thought he could get rid of Feng Lan in this way, but Lin Tianming received another message from her, then come over after lunch and let's compare notes. Lin Tianming also continued to refuse. No, you can't do strenuous exercise after lunch. ... Feng Lan replied with an ellipsis. It was obvious that she was speechless because Lin Tianming was so good at finding reasons to avoid fighting. Lin Tianming smiled at Feng Lan's reply and continued to go to the Nanmen cafeteria to find his little girlfriend Yi Qingshe. Among the girls who have been let down by their original owners, only Yi Qingshe, who has been captured by him, is definitely worthy of his trust. Which canteen do you eat in? North Gate or South Gate? After receiving another message from Feng Lan, thinking that Feng Lan and Yi Qingshe were full of tension when they met yesterday, he still told Feng Lan a white lie. Baimin Canteen, come on. After sending the message, Lin Tianming put away his phone and ignored it. He didn't even notice that he forgot to reply to Senior Wang Yanren's message. Soon, Lin Tianming arrived at the entrance of the South Gate canteen. Looking from a distance, he spotted his clingy little girlfriend Yi Qingshe among the crowd. But he also saw an uninvited guest, right next to Yi Qingshe. This uninvited guest was Feng Lan, who had been tricked into going to the Baimin canteen by him before. I'll go. Didn't I tell her that I went to the North Gate canteen? Why did she go to the South Gate too? Lin Tianming felt dizzy when he saw Feng Lan, but he had no choice but to walk over. Qingshe, Feng Lan, are you two here? As soon as Yi Qingshe, who was looking at Feng Lan, heard Lin Tianming's voice, his cold expression suddenly showed joy. He walked to Lin Tianming and took Lin Tianming's arm. Brother Tianming, you're finally here. Come on, let's go have lunch. She didn't forget to warn Feng Lan. Feng Lan, don't follow me and Brother Tianming, we are boyfriend and girlfriend. After speaking, Yi Qingshe pulled Lin Tianming towards the cafeteria. Feng Lan did not respond to Yi Qingshe, but she still stared at Lin Tianming who passed by her. This guy Tianming really likes to lie and deceive people just as he did in his last life. He wants to trick me into going to the North Gate to avoid me. I'm not as easy to deceive as I was in my last life. Hearing Feng Lan's voice, Lin Tianming also understood that the reason why she did not go to the North Gate was because she was deceived by the original owner into gaining experience in her previous life. For him, a time traveler, to come over would be because the original owner would make it more difficult to get along with Feng Lan. In the cafeteria, what worried Lin Tianming the most happened. Feng Lan didn't take Yi Qingshui's words seriously at all. She openly took the food she ordered and sat opposite Lin Tianming, just sitting side by side with Yi Qingshe. Yi Qingshe originally disliked Feng Lan because of what happened yesterday, but she was furious when Feng Lan disrupted her and Lin Tianming's world. Feng Lan, I asked you, are you sick? Why are you always staring at my boyfriend? Because Tianming is my boyfriend. Feng Lan's calm answer without any disturbance made Yi Qingshui's blood pressure surge. There were so many people in the cafeteria, and Lin Tianming didn't want Yi Qingshe and Feng Lan to fight, so he quickly held down the angry Yi Qingshe. Qingshe, Feng Lan likes to joke, haha. Just don't listen to her nonsense. You can't fight here. Being held down by Lin Tianming, Yi Qingshe glanced at Feng Lan with disgust. With their world being disturbed, she was busy eating. Feng Lan, on the other hand, still had no mood swings on the surface. She looked at Lin Tianming calmly and said, Tianming, after lunch, don't forget that the two of us will go to the Fangchai Arena to compete. Discuss. Yi Qingshe heard Feng Lan inviting Lin Tianming to spar, but she did not stop him. Lin Tianming guessed that Feng Lan came to him probably for this matter. Judging from Feng Lan's posture, if he refused her invitation to spar, she would probably keep looking for him tirelessly in the future. Although Lin Tianming was worried that Feng Lan wanted to murder her husband during the sparring session, in order to give Feng Lan some peace of mind, he agreed after careful consideration. Okay, but let's talk about it first. Let's have a normal and friendly discussion. Don't go all out to win. Chu Yunfei, as Lin Tianming's roommate, felt a little lonely and cold at noon today. Especially when he saw those young couples on campus, he was extremely envious. That guy Tianming is definitely on a date with a girl. He didn't have dinner with my roommate today at noon. It seems that even an SSS-level genius can't resist the temptation of beauty. Walking into the South Gate cafeteria with some thoughts in mind, Chu Yunfei walked through the aisles and soon found an old acquaintance. That old acquaintance was Lin Tianming, who had just refused to have lunch with him. At Lin Tianming's table, there were two beautiful girls sitting opposite Lin Tianming. One of them was eating without any expression, while the other would give Lin Tianming her own food to eat from time to time, and occasionally take food from Lin Tianming's plate to eat, as close as possible. These two beautiful girls did not know Chu Yunfei, but Chu Yunfei still knew them. One is Yi Qingshe, who stuck to Lin Tianming throughout the freshman test yesterday. One is Feng Lan, who also passed the freshman test with ease. Seeing that there was another beautiful girl accompanying Lin Tianming today, and thinking about the fact that a hot-bodied senior sister came to Lin Tianming to confess her love last night, Chu Yunfei couldn't help but give Lin Tianming a thumbs up. He did not disturb Lin Tianming's sweet world, but he couldn't help but sigh at Lin Tianming's femininity. When will I be able to be pursued by all kinds of girls like brother Tianming? Lin Tianming didn't know that his roommate Chu Yunfei saw him eating lunch with Yi Qingxie and Feng Lan. Lin Tianming was naturally very happy to have dinner with Yi Qingxie, his clingy little girlfriend. But with Feng Lan by his side, he was not as happy as Chu Yunfei imagined. Snort. As long as I bring more food to brother Tianming, I believe that brother Tianming will not be seduced by Feng Lan, a vixen. If you want to steal my boyfriend from Yi Qingxie, you are still far away, Feng Lan. The reason why Yi Qingxie was so active in picking up vegetables for Lin Tianming today, and even pretending to be intimate with Lin Tianming's dishes, was because she wanted to compete with Feng Lan and let her brother Tianming see how good she was. Lin Tianming listened to Yi Qingxue's thoughts and smiled bitterly in his heart, but he did not reveal the little thoughts of Yi Qingxie, who was extremely active in picking up food today. Ever since he met Feng Lan yesterday, Lin Tianming had to admit that the eldest lady of the Feng family, who had a completely different personality from Yi Qingxie, was really good at controlling her mood swings. After she successfully invited Lin Tianming to discuss with her later, she seemed to be no longer interested in anything and chewed her food calmly. Even her mental activities were very little, and Lin Tianming basically couldn't hear anything from her heart. It was not until the lunch was almost over that Lin Tianming rarely heard her voice. It's time to go to the wind chime arena with Tianming. She cherished words as much as she did. Feng Lan looked at Lin Tianming and said, Tianming, let's go to the wind chimes arena. Yi Qingxie picked up Lin Tianming and decided to go with Lin Tianming to have a look. Brother Tianming, I'll go with you. As a reborn person, I may not be sure of defeating brother Tianming. If Feng Lan comes to compete with brother Tianming, he probably won't be able to beat him. It's best to let brother Tianming teach this Feng Lan a lesson so that she keeps saying that my brother Tianming is her boyfriend in front of me. After hearing all the little calculations in Yi Qingxue's heart, Lin Tianming suppressed a smile in his heart. After his school beauty girlfriend was captured by him, her psychological activities were quite interesting. He was looking forward to Feng Lan's change of heart one day after she completely let go of him. Arriving at the open-air wind chime arena, as soon as he and Feng Lan entered the arena where there was no one else for the time being, they attracted the attention of passers-by and students nearby. Hey, someone has entered the wind chime arena. Are you going to compete? Nowadays, most of the students in the Imperial Academy are freshmen. These two people should be freshmen like us, right? These two people look so familiar. I remembered, aren't they Lin Tianming and Feng Lan, the only SSS-level recommended students in our freshman class? The two of them are actually going to compete today. There is something exciting to watch now. Got it. Soon, passers-by and students nearby recognized Lin Tianming and Feng Lan. As their identities were recognized, more students nearby wanted to watch the two of them compete. After a while, the wind chime arena was surrounded by students from the Imperial Academy who were passing by nearby. Noticing that everyone nearby came to watch, Yi Qingxie was not too worried that her brother Tianming would lose to Feng Lan. She is a reborn person. Her brother Tianming got the opportunity that originally belonged to her in advance. With those god-level weapons and her unique training insights and guidance in resurrecting his life, Lin Tianming in this life is definitely stronger than the previous one. This is something Feng Lan, a non-reborn person, cannot compare to. Lin Tianming could hear what Yi Qingxie was thinking, and he also knew that Yi Qingxie was very confident in his victory over Feng Lan. But Yi Qingxie was wrong about one thing. Yi Qingxie was not the only one who was reborn. These reborn people who were deceived by the original owner all seemed to think that they were unique and the only reborn people. Lin Tianming sighed in his heart and looked at Feng Lan again. The Feng Lan in front of her was also the reborn wind god, carrying the memory of the wind sword goddess at the peak of her previous life. In other words, Feng Lan also possesses combat power that far exceeds that of this period in her previous life. Yesterday, through Zhang Han's voice, Lin Tianming learned that Feng Lan only entered grade 9 in her previous life. But in this life, Feng Lan, like Lin Tianming who conquered Yi Qingxie, had also been promoted to level 15. Such variables are enough for Lin Tianming to pay attention to Feng Lan as his opponent. What Lin Tianming is most concerned about now is what Feng Lan is thinking. Is this sparring just a sparring match, or does she want to resolve her past grudges and murder him as her husband? Tianming, in the last life we had our first entrance competition. I lost to you, but in this life, even if you are level 15 due to the butterfly effect brought about by my rebirth, it is absolutely impossible for you to be reincarnated in this life. My opponent who is part of the power of the wind god in his previous life. In order for my father not to be killed by you in this life, Tianming, don't blame me for being harsh this time, just let us end it. Finally hearing Feng Lan's thoughts on their battle, Lin Tianming couldn't help but take a breath. This madwoman really wants to murder her husband through this sparring session. It seems that he is extremely careless. Taking a deep breath, Lin Tianming immediately entered a fighting state, ready to respond to the enemy at any time. Feng Lan also entered a fighting state, and the entire Feng Chai Marina became windy because of her presence. Lin Tianming had seen Feng Lan's move during the freshman test yesterday. This was her unique wind field. Seeing that Feng Lan wanted to show his true feelings, Lin Tianming also narrowed his eyes slightly. He had a strong premonition that he would face the most difficult battle since he awakened his powers. But no matter how difficult it is, he must defeat Feng Lan today as the first step to conquer Feng Lan. Tianming, you shouldn't have copied your teacher Zhang Han's super-level forbidden spell skills, right? Before taking action, Feng Lan asked Lin Tianming. It was a good thing she didn't ask, but the question reminded Lin Tianming of a question related to his life and death in this battle. That is, his Hand of God copying skill ability is currently on cooldown. Zhang Han had already used up 3 copy skills during his practical lesson just now, and he had to wait for 12 hours of cooling before he could continue to use them. When he thought of this, Lin Tianming secretly thought that he had made a mistake and forgot the most important thing. Accepting Feng Lan's sparring challenge under such circumstances is no different from committing suicide. A man can bend and stretch, let's fight again next time. Under Feng Lan's confused gaze, Lin Tianming suddenly covered his stomach and planned to use the same trick he used on Wang Yanran last night. Feng Lan, I suddenly have a stomachache. Sure enough, I just finished lunch and can't do strenuous exercise. How about we fight again next time? As soon as he heard Lin Tianming said that he would fight again next time, the confusion in Feng Lan's eyes instantly dissipated and he attacked Lin Tianming directly. We must not fight again next time. I'm afraid that if I delay it for too long, I will become less and less able to kill you. So whether you really have a stomachache or you are just faking it, there must be an end between us today. Seeing Feng Lan attacking him with murderous intent, Lin Tianming cursed in his heart. Wang Yanran knew that he had a stomachache last night and would cause trouble for him another day. This Feng Lan is simply a lunatic. We must end things with him now. Outside the court, there was Yi Qingxie who was causing trouble for Lin Tianming. Brother Tianming, come on, I believe you can win. Brother Tianming, what are you waiting for? Copy Feng Lan's skills to whip her and cut her. You can copy her skills at will and make her skills more powerful in your hands. Isn't this just random killing? Is it possible that Brother Tianming is really obsessed with Feng Lan, a vixen, and is unable to do anything? If this is really the case, Brother Tianming, in order to prevent you from always being chaotic and abandoning me in this life, and then killing my parents, I can only kill you, the heartless man, to avoid future troubles forever. Madman. All crazy women. Lin Tianming felt numb after hearing the voices of these crazy women who wanted to kill him at every turn. When Feng Lan, who was holding a sword, was about to pounce in front of him, Lin Tianming quickly dodged and distanced himself. However, Feng Lan refused to give up and turned at a rapid speed to keep up with him. Kill with wind sword. The unsheathed wind sword in her hand clanked, and the murderous aura swept through the strong wind as sharp as a sword blade, sealing Lin Tianming. This terrifying sword is enough to kill any person with awakened powers at the same level as her. Feeling the terrifying power of this move, Lin Tianming's eyes darkened. Feng Lan, the agreed point of sparring is over, are you going to fight to the death with me? Psychic transformation. The body gradually transformed from a physical body into a void spirit body. Lin Tianming, who used his spiritual transformation, escaped from the blocked area of Feng Zhansha in an instant, and recondensed into his physical body in a safe area. What skill is this? Why didn't I see Tianming perform it in my last life? So what if I haven't seen it before? Even if there is a butterfly effect due to my rebirth in this life, you cannot be my opponent in this new life. The copied skill can only be used once, let me see how you hide next. Feng Lan was shocked that Lin Tianming could avoid her wind sword attack so easily, but she quickly adjusted her mentality and launched another fierce attack on Lin Tianming. Copied skills. Dear Feng Lan, this is not a skill that can be copied. Hearing Feng Lan's inner voice, Lin Tianming watched Feng Lan use the wind sword kill again, the corners of his mouth raised slightly. The next moment, his body transformed into a spirit body again, easily dodging Feng Lan's wind sword attack. Feng Lan, it seems like you can't do anything to me. This is just a discussion, why don't we end it here? Facing Lin Tianming's persuasion, Feng Lan remained silent, but her quick sudden attack on Lin Tianming showed her attitude of fighting to the end. Today, you and I must come to an end. Listening to Feng Lan's unwillingness to give up, Lin Tianming felt a little tired. His copying ability is on cooldown, but fortunately, the psychic transformation he learned through the psychic ascension pool can perfectly evade Feng Lan's offensive. He also continued to play the cat and mouse game with Feng Lan in the wind chime arena, intending to wear Feng Lan to the point of giving up. But at this time, Yi Qingshe outside began to put pressure on him again. Brother Tianming is definitely seduced by this little vixen Feng Lan. I have been using the spiritual energy I learned from entering the secret realm with me to transform and dodge, so I could not do anything to Feng Lan there. Sure enough, even if rebirth will produce a butterfly effect and make some things different from the previous life, will it determine the general direction of my destiny or not change at all? I am destined to be abandoned by Brother Tianming from beginning to end, humiliated in public, and my parents must die in his hands before I can start my path to revenge and become the ice god. If this is really the case, no matter how heartbroken I am, I will definitely nip this unfair fate in the cradle. Heaven will arrange for Brother Tianming to abandon me and kill my parents. Then I, Yi Qingshe, will go against the will of heaven. Lin Tianming's brain was about to explode. Yi Qingshe, stop thinking so wildly. Brother Tianming, I am already exhausted just dealing with Feng Lan. You are still putting pressure on me, right? Lin Tianming complained in his heart. The mess left by the original owner is really difficult to clean up. He had to attack Feng Lan and others, but also had to guard against the rebound of Yi Qingshe, who had already been attacked. He was really tired. As time went by, Lin Tianming relied on spiritual transformation to avoid Feng Lan's fierce attacks again and again. When he noticed that Feng Lan was more obviously tired than before, Lin Tianming continued to persuade Feng Lan. Feng Lan, I can't do anything to you, and you can't hit me. I'm so tired now, so let's call it a day. Who said I can't hit you? Feng Lan's eyes narrowed slightly. She had been unable to hit Lin Tianming in such a long battle. It seemed like she was doing useless work, but in fact she was testing how to break Lin Tianming's move. After this period of testing, she had found a way to catch Lin Tianming out of nothingness. If I hadn't been reborn, I would have been helpless with your move. I was the wind sword goddess at the peak of my previous life. I have already seen it in the battle just now. This is your soul power skill. Although my powers have nothing to do with the soul, as a god who has been to the divine realm, I know how to deal with opponents with different powers and talents. Wind soul forbidden. Lin Tianming's pupils shrank instantly when he heard Feng Lan's voice trying to find a way to crack it. He subconsciously wanted to distance himself, but found that his virtual spirit body was slowly condensing into reality. What made Lin Tianming feel even more terrible was that Feng Lan once again used her wind sword to kill at this time. Feng Lan found a way to break the psychic transformation. Lin Tianming, who was unable to use psychic transformation to avoid being killed by the wind sword, couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. My wind soul restriction is specially prepared for awakeners with soul supernatural talents. You have no way to escape now, Tianming. Feng Lan's eyes were determined, and she planned to end the past entanglement between her and Lin Tianming with one sword. But the closer she got to Lin Tianming, the closer she was to cutting off her past life, the more panicked she became, as if she was about to lose the thing she cherished most. Her body was trembling. Seeing that Lin Tianming was about to be covered in blood under her attack, she couldn't help but close her eyes. It's over, Tianming. I'm sorry. For the sake of my parents, I have to strangle you here. Just when Feng Lan, who was trembling all over, felt that Lin Tianming was dead, an extremely powerful thunder and lightning force fell from the sky, knocking her away like a thunder and lightning waterfall. The sudden change caused Feng Lan, who had closed her eyes to grieve for Lin Tianming's death, to quickly open her eyes. As soon as she opened her eyes, Feng Lan, who was flying upside down, saw a scene that made her unbelievable. The thunder and lightning waterfall falling from the sky turned into a wall of thunder and lightning. While it shook her away, it also shattered her wind sword kill. Lin Tianming, who was originally destined to die, was smiling at her in a lively manner. Feng Lan, I think you don't really want to fight me. How about we end it as a draw? At this moment, Feng Lan remembered that Lin Tianming had learned Zhang Han's Thunder Wall skill yesterday by absorbing Zhang Han's Thunder Wall. I forgot that teacher Zhang Han's Thunder Wall will be available tomorrow. Since it's okay, then keep fighting. The next moment, Feng Lan attacked Lin Tianming again. Facing Feng Lan's persistent attack, Lin Tianming also saw it. If they don't decide the winner today, she won't stop. Thinking of this, Lin Tianming also decided not to dodge, and decided to win or lose with Feng Lan. Feng Lan, I see that when you saw your wind sword kill was about to hit me, you couldn't help but close your eyes. Are you afraid of hurting me? Following Lin Tianming's first move to attack the heart, Feng Lan swept towards Lin Tianming at extremely high speed and couldn't help but tremble. You. She was very confused at the moment and didn't know how to explain to Lin Tianming. After successfully making Feng Lan lose his mind, Lin Tianming seized this fleeting opportunity and activated the spiritual spark. The sparks of soul condensation hit Feng Lan's soul directly, tingling her nerves. Feng Lan immediately understood that what Lin Tianming said just now was to deliberately make her lose her mind so that he could directly attack her soul. Mean. As expected, you are still as cunning as in the last life, using all kinds of tricks. Haha, it doesn't matter if this is the case, I can also be ruthless and resolve the grudge between you and me. The furious Feng Lan forcibly dispersed the spiritual sparks that hit her soul. This scene also made Lin Tianming's eyes darken. He originally thought that by briefly losing Feng Lan's mind, he could use spiritual sparks to make Feng Lan pass out as quickly as possible, thus ending the battle directly. Who would have thought that when Feng Lan lost her mind at first, she could break away from his soul-piercing attack so quickly? Is this the reborn person who has been reborn? Really powerful. Outside the court, Yi Qingshe heard what Lin Tianming had just said to Feng Lan, and her face was dark at the moment. Brother Tianming is flirting with Feng Lan. Lin Tianming, you heartless man. In front of me, my real girlfriend, I flirted with that vixen Feng Lan during our sparring session. Originally, Lin Tianming was under a lot of pressure when facing Feng Lan, who could easily scatter the sparks of his spiritual body. But now he heard Yi Qingshui's voice outside the court, and he cried out that he was wrong. What he said just now was a strategy to make Feng Lan lose his mind and end the battle quickly. It's not what Yi Qingshe thought at all. It seems that the battle must be ended as soon as possible. If he continues like this, not only will he be unable to capture Feng Lan, but even Yi Qingshe, who he finally managed to capture, will turn black due to misunderstanding. Taking a deep breath and watching the furious Feng Lan attack him again, Lin Tianming also used the wall of thunder and lightning again. You have already used this trick, and it is useless to me now. Wind Shadow Step. Feng Lan activated the Wind Shadow Step, ignored the obstruction of the Thunder Wall, passed through the Thunder Wall in an instant, and appeared in front of Lin Tianming. Kill with Wind Sword. Wind Soul Forbidden. The sharp wind blade sealed the area where Lin Tianming was at close range. The Wind Soul Ban also blocked Lin Tianming's spiritual transformation, preventing his body from turning into a spirit body and escaping. Feng Lan can be said to be a master of tricks. As long as Lin Tianming has used the skills, she can find a way to deal with them after being defeated. This time, let me see where you run away. Just when Feng Lan thought she had a chance to win, something happened again. Crackling lightning suddenly surged out around Lin Tianming, condensing into lightning armor, which withstood all the wind blades of Fengjian kill. Is this the furious thunder armor of the Thunder Fury Bear? How could this be possible? How could teacher Zhang Han help him acquire the skills of the Thunder and Lightning Fury Bear right after he entered school? Feng Lan was reborn as Lin Tianming's girlfriend when he was at the Imperial Academy. Although she didn't know that Lin Tianming's divine hand still had hidden predatory abilities, she knew that Lin Tianming would be furious with Lei Jia. However, it was a long time before Lin Tianming learned this trick in his previous life. Now seeing Lin Tianming in this life, Lei Jia would be furious. It was impossible for her not to be shocked. There are still many impossible things, Feng Lan. Lin Tianming successfully resisted Feng Lan's wind sword attack through the furious thunder armor, and he continued to use other skills he had plundered. Thunder rages. With the blessing of thunderous violence, Lin Tianming's speed and attack have also been greatly improved. Spirit Spark. With the blessing of thunderous violence, Lin Tianming's own spiritual sparks became faster to cast and his attack power became stronger. Feng Lan did not adapt to the speed of the spiritual sparks and the more powerful attack intensity for the first time. Feng Lan only felt that her soul was agitated and she was dizzy. In order to prevent her from slowing down again, Lin Tianming seized the opportunity and used his Thunder Attribute skill, which is the most powerful physical attack at present. Thunder Trample. The furious power of thunder shook the earth, and at the same time trampled Feng Lan at extremely fast speeds. Teacher Zhang Han also helped Tianming obtain Thunder Fury and Thunder Trample today. Feng Lan finally managed to get rid of Lin Tianming's spiritual spark attack by relying on part of the wind god's power in her body. She didn't even have time to catch her breath when she saw the terrifying thunder that was trampling towards her. She tried to dodge, but was still a step too late and was perfectly hit by the thunder trample empowered by thunderous fury. Under the terrifying electric shock of thunder, Feng Lan let out a painful scream and flew backwards like a broken kite. Feng Lan fell heavily to the ground, and Feng Lan's consciousness became increasingly blurred. Looking at Lin Tianming walking slowly towards her, Feng Lan seemed to have returned to her previous life at this moment. It was also on this day and at this point in her previous life that she challenged Lin Tianming, but despite all her efforts, she was defeated by Lin Tianming. Then, in order to protect her pride as the eldest daughter of the Feng family, she challenged Lin Tianming again and again, but failed again and again. Tireless challenges and failures also made her fall in love with this man who was better than her. Although she later became Lin Tianming's girlfriend, Feng Lan still did not forget to often discuss with Lin Tianming and improve each other. She originally thought that she and Lin Tianming would be happily together forever and become an enviable couple of awakeners. Who would have thought that Lin Tianming killed her father and gave her the most painful blow? The sweetness and pain of the previous life reappeared in Feng Lan's increasingly blurred mind. Obviously resurrected for another life, with the memory of practicing to become the god of wind in the previous life, but still, lost to Tianming. Am I, Feng Lan, destined to fall in love with him, then hate him, and finally let him become a demon that I can never forget and torture me for the rest of my life? I don't want to make the same mistakes again. I don't want to experience the pain of my previous life. I want to break the shackles of this fateful reincarnation. The second before her vision and consciousness fell into darkness, she vaguely saw Lin Tianming walking up to her and bending down, holding her in his arms as she lost her fighting ability. Even this, is it the same as the last life? With dissatisfaction with the unfair arrangement of fate, Feng Lan laughed at herself in her heart for the last sentence, and then passed out completely. After successfully defeating Feng Lan and making him completely unconscious, Lin Tianming breathed a sigh of relief. To be honest, his battle was extremely dangerous. The series of fierce attacks just now consumed him greatly. If Feng Lan successfully resisted, he and she would both suffer losses. Holding the unconscious Feng Lan in his arms, Lin Tianming looked at Yi Qingshe outside the court. Qingshe, accompany me to send Feng Lan to the infirmary. Yi Qingshe outside the court was actually very angry just now. She felt that Lin Tianming deliberately withheld his hand and flirted with Feng Lan during the sparring session. But when she saw Lin Tianming beating Feng Lan until she fainted, Yi Qingshui's bad mood disappeared instantly. I must have misunderstood Brother Tianming. If he really liked Feng Lan, he would definitely not beat Feng Lan so badly. Brother Tianming still likes me and has not been seduced by Feng Lan. Having thought about it in his mind, Yi Qingshe quickly trotted to Lin Tianming's side. Well, Brother Tianming, you really still like me, so you should beat up this little vixen who keeps saying that you are her boyfriend. Lin Tianming was originally thinking about how to deal with Yi Qingshe, who showed signs of blackening after defeating Feng Lan. Who would have thought that she would recover on her own because Feng Lan was beaten unconscious by him? Listening to her thoughts and words, Lin Tianming didn't know what to say about his school belle girlfriend. At least it's normal now, don't worry about so much. After thinking about it for a while, Lin Tianming said, Qingshe, let's not talk about this for now. We have to send Feng Lan to the infirmary quickly to prevent her from getting into trouble. I got it, Brother Tianming. Yi Qingshe returned to her usual clingy girlfriend image and obediently accompanied Lin Tianming towards the infirmary. The passers-by and students nearby were also talking crazily about the battle between Lin Tianming and Feng Lan, two SSS-level talents. Did you all see the battle just now? It was so exciting. These two guys, Feng Lan and Lin Tianming, are indeed recommended students. They are both so powerful in combat. But Lin Tianming is still better. Feng Lan had been suppressing Lin Tianming in the fight before. I thought Feng Lan would win, but I didn't expect that Lin Tianming counterattacked and killed me. I remember there was a rumor yesterday that Feng Lan was Lin Tianming's girlfriend. Didn't they hold back when they were fighting like this? Each one was more ruthless than the other. If it were other freshmen, I'm afraid they would be directly affected by Feng Chime beat him to death in the arena. Don't you understand this? Even if they are a couple, their talents are so similar, they must try their best to help each other grow. But I think the rumor you heard is mostly false, whether it was yesterday still today. Lin Tianming is surrounded by Yi Qingshe who has been clinging to him. I think they may be a real couple. I have already recorded the battle between Lin Tianming and Feng Lan, the two strongest freshmen, and posted it online with a hot title, haha. I will definitely make money from this traffic. I'll go so fast. Can you delete your video and let me post it? If you have money, let's make it together. While news of the battle between Lin Tianming and Feng Lan was fermenting like crazy, Lin Tianming had already brought the unconscious Feng Lan to the infirmary of the Imperial Academy in the imperial capital. When the school doctor in the infirmary saw Feng Lan in a coma, she, who had long been accustomed to this, immediately performed a physical examination and care for Feng Lan. After the school doctor took care of Feng Lan, Lin Tianming asked, Teacher, is Feng Lan seriously injured? It's nothing serious. I just passed out from exhaustion. If you sleep here, you'll be fine when you wake up. Lin Tianming felt more relieved after hearing the words of the school doctor. To be honest, he was really worried about beating Feng Lan to the point of causing the disease on the way here. Fortunately, Feng Lan only fainted from exhaustion. The school doctor and teacher, who was also an awakened person, helped to nurse him back to health, so he recovered very quickly. That's good. I'll leave Feng Lan to you, teacher, and we'll leave first. You go ahead, just leave this child to me. The school doctor was still very responsible and signaled that Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshe could leave at any time. Lin Tianming nodded, and Yi Qingshe walked out of the infirmary of the school doctor they were looking for. There are many other school doctors in this building. The Imperial Academy of the Imperial Capital is an academy for advanced awakeners. The students there often compete in supernatural abilities. Just having a school doctor is definitely not enough. Not only should there be more school doctors, but also school doctors who also have awakened healing powers, so that injuries sustained by students during sparring can be treated more effectively. Walking along the corridor equipped with various complete medical equipment on both sides, just when Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshe were about to reach the door, a scream like a slaughtering pig attracted their attention. Ouch! It hurts me so much. Old teacher, can you be gentle when you treat me? My arm is about to be twisted off. This is a necessary step for treatment. Who told you to cause trouble every day? Today you bullied someone you couldn't beat. Your arm was broken after being beaten. Don't make noises. It will affect the school doctor's treatment for you. I want to slap you. Just ruin the reputation of my Wong family outside. Yes. Cousin, don't be angry. But it's really not me who is causing trouble today. It was the first-year student from Bayan who came to visit the Imperial Academy in our imperial capital who took the initiative to find me and insisted on competing with me. And the attack was even more ruthless, even more despicable than Feng Lan and Lin Tianming yesterday. You and I don't understand each other yet. Don't give me excuses for always causing trouble for me. You can't beat a first-year student for causing trouble. You are really embarrassed. Don't say you are from the royal family of the imperial capital when you go out. Out of curiosity, Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshe approached the infirmary where the sound came from and took a look, only to find that Wang Jian from yesterday was currently receiving treatment from the school medical teacher with a bruised nose and swollen face. There was a hot girl standing next to Wang Jian. Yi Qingshe frowned and said, "That woman seems to be Wang Jian's cousin. Brother Tianming, if you beat her cousin, she won't cause trouble for you, right? Even if she doesn't hit her cousin, she will still make trouble for him." Lin Tianming complained in his heart, but he would not say this to Yi Qingshe. The girl standing next to Wang Jian is the senior Wang Yanren who visited Lin Tianming last night. After confirming that they were indeed the Wang siblings, Lin Tianming quickly pulled Yi Qingshe away in order to avoid being targeted by Wang Yanren again. At this moment, in a short period of time, the video of Lin Tianming and Feng Lan's competition had spread throughout the Imperial Academy. Even the first-year student from Bayan who was visiting the Imperial Academy in the imperial capital mentioned by Wang Jian was sitting on a bench at the moment, holding a lollipop in his mouth while watching the video of the battle between Lin Tianming and Feng Lan. She had silver hair, sat on a chair and swayed her calves, her beautiful eyes staring at Lin Tianming in the video almost the entire time. So it turns out that Ming became famous in the Imperial Academy as soon as he entered school. I thought he only rose to prominence in the competition held by the Global Academy of Advanced Awakeners, so I kind of looked down on him. Ming, if I hadn't come to Kyushu earlier in this life, I wouldn't have known you were so strong now. But it's not yet time for you and me to understand our grudges. I have one more important thing to do when I come to Kyushu this time. I must become stronger than I was in my last life. As the silver-haired girl watched Lin Tianming in the video repeatedly, a voice interrupted her elegance. Miss Alice, the location of the mechanical secret realm has been found. It is exactly as you guessed. It is in an inconspicuous town north of the Kyushu imperial capital. As soon as she heard this, Alice put away her phone, expertly chewed the lollipop into pieces, and accurately threw the stick into the trash can nearby. She slowly stood up from the bench and looked at the visitor, showing a determined look. Get ready and leave tonight at night. Exactly 12 hours later, at 8:15 in the morning, Lin Tianming, who had taken a practical class on copying skills, finally finished the cooldown and regained his ability to copy the Hand of God. Now, he can check Chu Yunfei's fire-attributed special skills who live in the same dormitory and find that he can copy 3 skills at will. However, he did not copy Chu Yunfei's skills. He directly removed the copy ability to check other people's skills and continued to lie on his bed. He originally planned to take a good rest, but Chu Yunfei suddenly asked him to go out to play together at this time. Tianming, how about we go around the Imperial Academy together tonight? When Lin Tianming heard Chu Yunfei's proposal, he thought for a moment and agreed. Okay, speaking of which, we have been here at the Imperial Academy for 2 days and haven't gone outside the campus yet. We should get familiar with the environment outside the campus tonight. Chu Yunfei was waiting for Lin Tianming's words, and he also said excitedly, let's go to the snack street outside Examen. I heard that there are various stores there, and it must be very lively at night. When Lin Tianming heard this, he also nodded, then let's go to the snack street outside the west gate tonight. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Tianming jumped off the bed and went out with Chu Yunfei. It didn't take long for Lin Tianming and Chu Yunfei to arrive at the snack street a few blocks away from Examen. Just as Chu Yunfei had inquired in advance, this snack street was extremely lively, with vendors selling various snacks on both sides of the street. Although Lin Tianming and Chu Yunfei had already had dinner, they also bought some snacks to try in this fragrant snack street. Chu Yunfei was so excited. The snacks in this snack street taste really good. Tianming, no wonder this place is so popular every night. As he spoke, he and Lin Tianming continued to stroll around looking for his favorite snacks. Lin Tianming ate the roasted gluten in his hand and also enjoyed the joy of eating delicious food in the snack street. Next, two older boys, Lin Tianming and Chu Yunfei, almost visited the snack street near the west gate of the Imperial Academy. Unknowingly, the two of them were eating and playing in this snack street for more than an hour. It's almost time to play. Lin Tianming, who has teacher Zhang Han's class tomorrow, plans to go back directly. Yunfei, we've almost finished shopping in this snack street, it's time for us to go back. Ah, we're going back just after 9 o'clock. Why do we have to play until 11 or 12 o'clock? Don't we still have a lot of snacks to eat? Chu Yunfei didn't want to go back. He wanted to hang out in this snack street for a while longer. When Lin Tianming heard this, he also said, "Don't you have any class tomorrow morning?" "I have a class arranged by teacher Zhang Han tomorrow morning, so I have to go back early to rest." After Lin Tianming reminded him, Chu Yunfei also remembered that he would have classes tomorrow morning. "Me too, and our male teacher is so cruel. I was scolded by him today, so I'd better go back with you and get some rest early." When it came to his teacher, Chu Yunfei felt helpless and complained to Lin Tianming that his teacher was very cruel. Lin Tianming smiled and said nothing, and returned the same way with Chu Yunfei. But on the way back, Lin Tianming heard a strange girl's voice. "Bright, why is he here tonight? You must not be discovered by him. I am currently being closely monitored by people sent from Kyushu, and they are looking for opportunities to sneak away to find my chance, but I can't afford any more trouble. Is this the voice of my heart?" Stopping temporarily, Lin Tianming looked around, trying to find the owner of his voice. However, he looked around and didn't find what he was looking for. Why did Ming suddenly stop and look around? Could it be that he discovered me and was looking for me on purpose? No. Absolutely impossible. I am a reborn person. How could I be discovered by him who has no memory of the previous life? Could he be hungry? And want to eat something? No matter what, I'll hide behind the pancake and fruit stand that Uncle Luke found for me, and wait until he's gone before I show up again, so I won't be discovered. The mysterious girl's voice immediately made Lin Tianming focus on an empty pancake stall. He stood and looked down at the pancake stall. Although he couldn't see clearly what was behind the stage, he could clearly see the top of his silver hair protruding a little from the stage. Recalling the opportunity that the girl mentioned, although Lin Tianming didn't know what it was specifically, he suddenly changed his mind and temporarily changed his mind about returning to the Imperial Academy so early. "Yunfei, I remembered that I suddenly have something to deal with. You should go back first. I will deal with some urgent matters first." Lin Tianming made up a temporary reason and ran away in another direction without waiting for Chu Yunfei to react. Looking at Lin Tianming's leaving figure, Chu Yunfei was stunned for a long time before he came to his senses. This Lin Tianming couldn't have made an appointment with a girl who likes him to check out a room, right? He has classes tomorrow morning and has to go back early. It turns out that this is all to trick me into going back first, so that he can go to the world of two people. It's really Qingyu. Seriously suspecting that Lin Tianming had an appointment with his girlfriend, Chu Yunfei thought to himself and could only go back to the Imperial Academy alone. Hiding behind the pancake and fruit stand is a beautiful silver-haired girl. If Wang Jian were here, he would definitely recognize this beautiful silver-haired girl as Alice, the first-year student from the Northern Yin territory who beat him up today. After Alice saw Lin Tianming and Chu Yunfei leaving, she crouched down and confidently emerged and sat on the bench in front of the pancake and fruit stall. She doesn't know how to make pancakes. The reason why she is here is because her Uncle Luke arranged it for her. By pretending to be a vendor selling pancakes and fruits here, she got rid of those people sent by Kyushu to monitor her. Uncle Luke and the people he brought should have deceived all those who were monitoring me, but if there is no news from Uncle Luke, it's better to stay here for a while. After muttering something to herself, Alice waited here for less than 5 minutes. She finally received the good news from her Uncle Luke. "Miss, everything goes well." Seeing this text message, the corners of Alice's mouth raised slightly. It's time to go. In this life, she has obtained the opportunity in the mechanical secret realm so early in advance, and she will definitely return to the position of the goddess of machinery. No. She will go further than in her last life. As an awakened human being who survived the age of the advent of gods and entered the age of the advent of the 3 major kingdoms of gods in her previous life, and became a god, she has a very persistent desire to become stronger in this life. Most of the awakened humans were promoted to gods, but they all died when the gods came. However, even if she survived until the time when the three major divine kingdoms came to her in her previous life, she still died at the hands of a mechanical ascension god. If she can understand the secret of mechanical ascension in advance in this life, she will definitely be able to change her destiny and avenge her murder in her previous life. At the thought of this, Alice stood up from her seat. Just as she was about to leave, the person she least wanted to see at the moment appeared in front of her. Bright, didn't he leave? Why did you come back again? The person Alice least wanted to see was Lin Tianming, who had pretended to leave before. At this time, he turned back and heard Alice's voice, confirming that she was indeed the strange girl whose voice he overheard. With her silver hair, beautiful face, and snow-white skin, this strange and beautiful girl is like a silver elf in the night. Lin Tianming knew that she wanted to leave now, but the system had not yet sounded a prompt. Since he did not know whether she had any grudges with him, he naturally did not want to let her go for the time being. Looking down at the pancake and fruit stand, Lin Tianming smiled politely. "Boss, give me a multigrain pancake." Alice, who didn't know how to make pancakes at all, became numb when she heard that Lin Tianming thought she was the owner of a pancake and fruit stall. "Ming, I came to Kyushu in advance just to avoid him entering the mechanical secret realm. I must find a way to get rid of him. I must not let him become the biggest obstacle to my opportunity to obtain the mechanical secret realm. Ming, I don't want to settle the accounts with you now, so you'd better take the pancakes and leave." The system has automatically bound the host to Alice, the goddess of ingenuity, within the range. The host can perfectly eavesdrop on the voice of Alice, the goddess of ingenuity. Alice is the first young genius among contemporary awakened people in the Northern Yin territory. She possesses the talent of an SSS-level mechanical puppet master and is the most promising human awakened person from the non-mechanical kingdom of God to achieve mechanical ascension in the future. In the previous life before rebirth, he met the original owner Lin Tianming in a competition held by the Global Academy of Advanced Awakeners, and fell in love with the original owner as he gradually got to know him. He even took the initiative to share with the original owner the information that the mechanical secret realm would be opened in Kyushu shortly after the competition, hoping that the original owner can explore the secrets and find opportunities with her. Who would have thought that Lin Tianming, faced with the temptation of the mechanical divine kingdom in the mechanical secret realm, tried to take it for himself, and killed Alice when she was not prepared, taking away all the opportunities they had discovered together. Alice, who survived by chance, found the mechanical ascension pool that Lin Tianming had not found when he left, and obtained the evolutionary inheritance of the mechanical ascension person. Although Lin Tianming felt that Alice was definitely dead and no one knew about his dirty tricks, but just in case, he used his connections to notify the major forces in Kyushu to block the entrance to the mechanical secret realm. As soon as Alice came out, because she was not from Kyushu but from the Northern Yin territory, she was naturally prevented from returning to the Northern Yin territory by the major forces from the Kyushu province who came to encircle her. After a narrow escape, she escaped back to the Northern Yin realm. Alice, who had misjudged the wrong person, vowed to make Lin Tianming pay the price for betraying her. Who would have thought that when she felt the time had come and wanted to take revenge on Lin Tianming, an ungrateful man, she found out that Lin Tianming had already news of death. She did not personally kill Lin Tianming, who deceived her feelings and almost killed her. This incident also became a demon that she could not let go of, and she was always affected by it and could not reach the state of absolute rational ascension in the kingdom of the mechanical god. In the end, in a battle with a mechanical ascendant god from the kingdom of machinery, Alice, who was deeply troubled by her inner demons, lost her battle and died. Inner demon. Another inner demon. Except for Zhang Han, who was plotted to death when he became a god, Yi Qingshe, Feng Lan, Wang Yanren, and Alice all had inner demons that affected their minds. Moreover, these inner demons were all born because of him, Lin Tianming. Why do inner demons breed after becoming a god? Is it the wrong posture to become a god? And what kind of era is the era of the advent of the three major kingdoms of gods after the era of the advent of the gods? Will the three major divine kingdoms be the same as what he and Yi Qingshe learned in the Lost Land secret realm before, namely the Gene divine kingdom, the mechanical divine kingdom, and the psychic divine kingdom? Are these ascendants from the kingdom of God enemies or friends to these human awakeners who have awakened their powers through the awakening ceremony? At this moment, Lin Tianming was becoming more and more confused because he had obtained information about Alice, the goddess of ingenuity. Knowing that now was not the time to think about these things, Lin Tianming wrote down these while looking at Alice calmly. This is Lin Tianming's first contact with people from the Northern Yin territory since he traveled through time. The girl in front of me, who looks like a silver-haired elf shining in the dark night, is quite eye-catching. He said, "Boss, didn't I say I'd like a multigrain pancake? Why don't you make one? Why are you just staring at my face?" When Lin Tianming asked, Alice, who didn't know how to make pancakes, could only bite the bullet and make pancakes for Lin Tianming. "Sorry, guest, I'll do it right now. I will be your big-headed ghost." Seeing Alice's unwillingness and cursing in her heart, Lin Tianming was extremely happy. He didn't reveal that she was starting to scold her, but he just watched Alice making pancakes with the attitude of watching a good show. Lin Tianming gave it up and found fault with Alice. "Boss, are you really the owner of this pancake stall? Your posture of spreading the batter on the pan is a bit unskilled, and you didn't spread it evenly." "Of course I am. I've been doing this for more than 10 years, how could I not be proficient?" "Don't talk nonsense. Ming, you are deliberately looking for trouble, right? I have to finish making this cake quickly and get this guy Ming away, otherwise it will be even more difficult for me to quietly enter the mechanical secret realm when the Kyushu monitors who were led away by Uncle Luke react." "Have you been doing this for more than 10 years? Lin Tianming was happy. Has this Alice from the Northern Yin realm been making pancakes since she was born? Lin Tianming did not expose Alice's mistakes. He just kept Alice because he wanted to learn her information through the system. Now that he has obtained her information, he will naturally not leave her here intentionally. Because she can enter the mechanical secret realm safely, it means that he can also enter the mechanical secret realm safely. He wants to see what good treasures there are in this secret realm related to the kingdom of mechanical god. Don't worry, Miss Alice, he is different from the greedy original owner. If he really encounters any treasure, he will never kill someone to get the treasure, and he will definitely be 50-50 with her. Lin Tianming was also very happy to see Alice tinkering with the batter at the pancake stall for a long time, but the pancakes she made were not formed at all. He also made the pancakes more difficult for her. "Remember to add ham and bacon, and some sweet sauce and hot sauce for me. I like sweet and spicy ones." Okay, I'll add it all to you. I'm going crazy. Ming, are you sent by God to prevent me from obtaining the opportunity of the mechanical secret realm? Why can't I get rid of you when I come to Kyushu early in this life? How abominable. Alice was so angry that in order to prevent Lin Tianming from discovering her abnormality, she had to give Lin Tianming a smile on the surface. The more aggrieved she felt at this moment, the happier Lin Tianming became. With a bright smile on his face the whole time, Lin Tianming liked to see this silver-haired beauty with different intentions shivering in front of him. "There you go, your sweet and spicy multigrain pancakes with ham and bacon." Alice put her batter masterpiece into a bag and handed it to Lin Tianming. Lin Tianming couldn't stand it anymore. "The pancakes you made are too ugly. The batter is still sticky. Does this count as pancakes?" Alice couldn't bear it anymore and couldn't pretend anymore, so she said angrily, "I'll just ask you if you want to eat it. Ming, if you drag on any longer, if those monitors seduced by Uncle Luke are brought back, I won't be done with you." Lin Tianming also wanted to enter the mechanical secret realm, and he stopped teasing Alice. "How much does this pancake cost?" "Oops, isn't that the person sent by Kyushu to monitor me? Just mentioned them and turned back. Uncle Luke only got this little time. I can't spend any more time with this annoying guy, I have to leave now. No money, please stop bothering me." Before the returning Kyushu monitor noticed her, Alice stopped playing role-playing with Lin Tianming and turned around to escape. Soon, Lin Tianming was found by the Kyushu monitors who were monitoring Alice. "Young man, did you just see a girl with silver hair and about the same age as you? That girl has obvious facial features of someone from outside Kyushu." Lin Tianming shook his head harmlessly. "No." When Lin Tianming said no, the JoJo monitors didn't see anything and continued to search for Alice nearby. Before Lin Tianming chased Alice, He took a bite of the batter that didn't look like multigrain pancakes at all, and the taste was not as unpleasant as he imagined. It's not that it tastes bad, but it's a bit sticky to the teeth. I can barely eat it, but I can't waste it. In an almost deserted town to the north of the Kyushu imperial capital, Alice felt very happy after she successfully escaped from the Kyushu monitors and arrived here safely. Sure enough, I still have to get rid of Ming. Without his interference, all the opportunities in the mechanical secret realm this time will fall into my hands, Alice. In this life, let me see who can stop me from achieving the most perfect mechanical ascension form. Even those mechanical ascended gods from the mechanical kingdom will eventually be stepped on by me in this life. I will make all those who deceive me and the gods pay with their lives. She was in a happy mood, but she didn't know that every move she made at the moment fell into Lin Tianming's eyes. Her thoughts about the future were perfectly understood by Lin Tianming. Lin Tianming was following her closely in the spirit form of his soul at this time, but she could not notice it despite being reborn. If she knew that Lin Tianming was waiting for her to lead him into the mechanical secret realm, he would definitely be so angry that he would explode. In this way, without any knowledge, Alice led Lin Tianming to the mechanical secret realm hidden in this small town. As soon as she entered the mechanical secret realm, she felt that there could be no other people here, so she couldn't help but smile uncontrollably. Just 2 months after awakening my powers, I touched the forbidden door of mechanical ascension. I, Alice, will be reborn for the rest of my life. I will definitely overwhelm all enemies with the perfect form of a mechanically ascended god, and write my own undefeated myth. Lin Tianming suppressed laughter the whole time. Why do these reborn people think that after they are reborn, they will be invincible and reach the top? He did not break Alice's beautiful fantasy about the future, and continued to follow Alice to explore this mechanical secret realm. Secret realms like this are extremely dangerous, but with Alice here, Lin Tianming believes that he will follow Yi Qingxie into the Lost Land this time, at least until he sees the big opportunity. Just as Lin Tianming expected, Alice, who had the memory of rebirth, avoided many dangers that almost killed her here in the previous life, and came all the way to a hall full of sophisticated machine structures. This is it. There are 2 bottles of mechanical divine liquid here. This mechanical divine liquid can easily repair the mechanical body, and can also improve the compatibility between the awakened person and the mechanical ascension path. Originally, Ming and I had a bottle each, but he sneaked up on me when I wasn't prepared and took everything away. If I had not believed his sweet words in the previous life and came here alone, I would not only have been able to use a bottle of mechanical divine liquid for myself, but also a bottle for my mechanical doll, so that it could evolve with me in advance. This way, even if there are inner demons behind me, if my compatibility with my mechanical doll is full, I can still defeat the god of the mechanical kingdom who killed me. I would have been defeated and died in the first place. Whether it was the inner demon or the too late evolution of the mechanical doll, it was all my fault. Returning here again and reviving her life, Alice couldn't help but recall her past. She used her mechanical puppet master power on the spot to activate the mini mechanical puppet doll she wore around her waist. As Alice activated, the mechanical doll modeled after her jumped to the ground and quickly reached the height of her knees before stopping. Picking up 2 bottles of the mechanical divine liquid that she had missed in her previous life, Alice, who was extremely excited, immediately drank it for her and her mechanical doll. As the mechanical liquid was taken by them, Alice and her mechanical dolls both exuded a faint mechanical light under the effect of the mechanical liquid. Is this the mechanical divine liquid? As soon as I took it, I felt that part of the remaining power of the god of ingenuity in my body had transformed. And I, who was only at level 15, actually resonated with my mechanical doll in advance. With great joy, Alice felt the wonderful changes brought to her by the mechanical liquid. Alice, who had established resonance with the mechanical doll in advance, became more confident about the future. Lin Tianming watched all this, and he was not in a hurry to come out. He did not compete with Alice for this mechanical divine liquid. He was more concerned about the mechanical ascension pool that allowed Alice to obtain the evolutionary inheritance of mechanical ascension. He was promoted to a psychic ascendant through a tampered psychic ascension pool, and gained the power of a psychic ascendant. He wanted to know whether he could continue to pass the baptism of the mechanical ascension pool and gain the power of a mechanical ascension person. If his crazy idea were heard by people from the 3 Ascension Kingdoms who disappeared in human history, they would definitely be laughed at as stupid by the people of the 3 Ascension Kingdoms. The 3 major ascension pools represent 3 different routes for ascenders. Once you take one of the ascension paths, it is absolutely impossible to take the other 2 ascension paths. In that distant era of the Kingdom of God, there were people like Lin Tianming who had a sudden idea and wanted to take other paths of ascendance at the same time. But they were all without exception. After taking one of the ascension paths, as soon as they were baptized in the ascension pool of the other ascension paths, their bodies exploded and died because of the 2 incompatible ascendant powers. Lin Tianming didn't understand the secret of this ancient ascension to the Kingdom of God, so now he really wanted to soak in the mechanical ascension pool to see what would happen. Under Lin Tianming's gaze, Alice and her mechanical doll quickly absorbed the effects of the mechanical liquid and became stronger than before. Next, go to the mechanical ascension pool first. I am the only one in this secret realm in this life. Don't worry about the other treasures that were taken away by Ming in the previous life. Wait until I am baptized in the mechanical ascension pool. Finally, it was the stage that Lin Tianming was most looking forward to, and he continued to keep up with Alice. It didn't take long for Lin Tianming to follow Alice's safe route to the mechanical ascension pool. This is a silver-white pool full of metallic texture. The water in the pool is boiling and surging, exuding a silver-white mechanical brilliance. Right next to the silver-white pool, stood a silver-white mechanical monument that was also full of metallic texture. The inscription above has gone through many vicissitudes of life, leaving no trace of time. Relying on the knowledge of awakened people he had learned before, Lin Tianming was still able to recognize the ancient words on the inscription. Flesh and flesh are bitter and weak, and machines soar. Muttering the inscription in his heart, Lin Tianming was somewhat surprised. He did not expect to see such a complete inscription here. It seems that this mechanical secret realm has been preserved so completely because there has not been a tragic battle like the Lost Land. Lin Tianming noticed that Alice and her mechanical doll had jumped into the mechanical ascension pool and began to receive the baptism of the mechanical ascension pool. It was rare to encounter an ascension pool that had not been tampered with, so Lin Tianming naturally wanted to take a dip in it. However, in order to be different from the ungrateful original owner, Lin Tianming still waited patiently and did not attack Alice while she was in extremely dangerous baptism in the mechanical ascension pool. He had already thought of waiting for Alice to find other treasures after being baptized, and then he would be baptized secretly. To prevent the 2 of them from meeting each other, she would fight him to the death when she was stimulated to think of the original owner who had harmed her in her previous life. Lin Tianming's idea was good, but he underestimated Alice's strength improvement after being baptized in the mechanical ascension pool. As soon as Alice and her mechanical doll completed the baptism in the mechanical ascension pool, she who was originally unaware of Lin Tianming's existence suddenly understood the location of Lin Tianming's spirit body. "It's you. Get out of here." Following Alice's scolding infused with mechanical voice, Lin Tianming's spirit body, which had become completely invisible, suddenly took on his physical form. After Alice used her skills to make Lin Tian manifest, she also walked out of the mechanical ascension pool with her mechanical doll with murderous intent. Bathed in the silver-white water of the mechanical ascension pool, Alice at this moment is like the arrival of the god of machinery. Unexpectedly, he was exposed in this way. Lin Tianming narrowed his eyes. "Miss, I said I don't know how I got in. Do you believe it?" Alice didn't reply. She walked towards Lin Tianming step by step, each step revealing her rage and murderous intention of being followed by Lin Tianming. "I originally didn't want to fight you so early. I wanted to wait until the competition held by the Global Academy of Advanced Awakeners to defeat you openly. Since you are so ignorant, don't blame me. In the last life, you came to hinder my opportunity to obtain the mechanical secret realm. In this life, I clearly want to avoid you, but fate still arranges for you to hinder me. Perhaps this is the fate that neither you nor I are destined to escape. There must be a battle. In this life, I have resonated with my mechanical doll in advance, and it has also gained the power to evolve in advance. I see how you can take away everything that should belong to me in this life." Alice's furious voice also made Lin Tianming realize that the next battle between him and her was inevitable. Under his increasingly solemn gaze, both Alice's and her mechanical doll's eyes glowed with frightening blood-red light. And her mechanical puppet doll, under her mechanical puppet master's power, the mechanical right arm was reassembled at an extremely fast speed. For just a moment, the mechanical doll, which looked petite and cute, like a mini version of Alice, assembled a silver-white mechanical sword. Lin Tianming was stunned. This petite and exquisite mechanical doll actually has something hidden in it, hiding such a big knife. Ming, let's end it. Alice and her mechanical doll said in unison. Angry human voices and mechanical sounds were also mixed together, and for a while it was hard to tell who was speaking. Immediately afterwards, the mechanical doll that looked exactly like Alice slashed at Lin Tianming with a silver-white mechanical sword in both hands. Psychic transformation. Lin Tianming immediately activated his psychic transformation and narrowly escaped the fatal blow before the big knife held by the mechanical doll struck him. He quickly pulled away a safe enough distance, and where he was originally, a huge crater had been cut out by the silver-white mechanical sword of the mechanical doll. This guy is really fighting to death. Looking at the huge pothole, Lin Tianming still had lingering fears. If he had been slower to dodge for half a second just now, he would have been killed by Alice. Alice's mechanical doll missed the target with one strike, and did not stop there. She directly slashed at Lin Tianming's spirit body again with her agile body. Although I never saw Ming perform this trick in my last life, even if you have other adventures in this life, I, who was once promoted to the god of cleverness, can break it. Now, it was the mechanical sound that shook Lin Tianming's soul just now. Under this mechanical sound, Lin Tianming's spirit body, which had become completely invisible, condensed into a solid body again. How come all these crazy women who have been promoted to gods can defeat his trick? Is this the understanding of the divine realm by those who are reborn as gods? Under Lin Tianming's gaze, the mechanical doll dragged a silver-white sword that was seriously inconsistent with her figure and swept out. If this knife hits Lin Tianming's body will definitely be cut in half. Miss, this is the first time we have met. Do you want to kill someone like this? Although he was joking about Alice, Lin Tianming did not dare to be careless. Furious Thunder Armor. The furious power of thunder condensed into lightning armor and protected Lin Tianming. Lin Tianming, who could not rely on spiritual transformation to close the distance in time, could only resist first. To be honest, when the silver mechanical sword swept across and touched his furious thunder armor, his heart was in his throat. Fortunately, Teacher Zhang Han's special training this morning was really useful. Not only did it help him resist Feng Lan's attack at noon, but now it also helped him successfully resist the fatal sweep of the silver sword. Confirming that the furious thunder armor was still useful against Alice, Lin Tianming's confidence increased greatly. Teacher Zhang Han, you are the savior of students. Please rest assured in this life, students will definitely repay your kindness and live up to your teachings. After thanking Zhang Han from the bottom of his heart for helping him train his looting ability this morning, Lin Tianming used Thunderous Fury again to further enhance his speed and attack. I forgot, I saw the video of his fight with Feng Lan at noon today. He now knows the Furious Thunder Armor and Thunder Fury that made me suffer a lot. Even if I live again, I still can't understand. It's obviously a low-level skill of the Thunder and Lightning Fury Bear. Why can it grow infinitely in his hands and be so powerful? Listening to Alice's incomprehensible voice, Lin Tianming was happy. It seems that only Teacher Zhang Han, who helped him develop the plundering ability of the Hand of God, knows about it. Others don't know whether they were in the previous life or this life. Zhang Han really did everything a mentor should do, helping him develop the potential of God's hand, and helping him keep the secret of the greater potential of God's hand. For such a great mentor, the original owner didn't know how to cherish and be grateful. This wolf-hearted thing actually harmed Zhang Han and plotted something that belonged to Zhang Han. So inhuman. However, thanks to the original owner's many evil deeds, Lin Tianming was lucky enough to travel through time and meet Zhang Han. Since the original owner does not know how to cherish, then he, the time traveler with the same name, cherishes these girls who all have valuable qualities for the original owner. Thinking of this, Lin Tianming also turned from defense to offense. Thunder Trample. The terrifying power of thunder tore and shook the earth, attacking Alice. It's thunder trampling. Recognizing Lin Tianming's skill at a glance, Alice hurriedly dodged back. Under her control, the mechanical doll's eyes flashed red, and it released a devastating red beam of light, which hit the ground and collided with Lin Tianming's thunder-trampling power. In an instant, these two different powerful energies burst out with even more dazzling light and became entangled together. It wasn't until the two energies cancelled each other out that the intense light gradually dissipated. Fortunately, the mechanical divine liquid just now made my mechanical doll resonate with me in advance and evolve in advance, and some of the power of the god of ingenuity from the previous life has been added to it. The power is far beyond that of me at this time in the previous life. Now I can do it again. No need to worry about not being able to beat the villain Ming. Where's Akito? When the light dissipated, Alice tried to find Lin Tianming and controlled her mechanical doll to continue fighting, but found that Lin Tianming had disappeared. Not good. It's that skill that can transform between entity and virtual soul. Immediately realizing that Lin Tianming most likely used psychic transformation, Alice and her mechanical doll simultaneously used the ability to discern the existence of spiritual bodies. Immediately, they locked onto Lin Tianming's position again. But when Alice discovered that Lin Tianming had come behind her, her expression changed. Oops. Being approached. Listening to Alice's voice when she realized something was wrong, Lin Tianming knew that he had made the right bet. One of the powers is a mechanical puppet master, an awakened person who controls a mechanical puppet to fight. Most of his combat power is very weak. Looking at Alice's panicked face, Lin Tianming gathered himself into reality. It's time to end, young lady. Thunder Trample. Lin Tianming used Thunder Trample at close range. The terrifying power of thunder made Alice dizzy, and her body flew upside down like a broken kite. The mechanical doll, which originally returned to the rescue quickly, was severely damaged by Alice, and her actions were affected to a certain extent. I saw the mechanical doll wielding a big sword falling to the ground in midair as if it suddenly ran out of power. Its blood-red eyes instantly lost color, and it sat paralyzed on the ground with its head hanging down. Lin Tianming couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief when he saw this scene. If he had made a wrong bet just now, he would have been killed on the spot by the mechanical doll, who quickly returned to the rescue if he took the initiative to approach Alice. Fortunately, he bet, Lin Tianming just wanted to sigh in his heart that his intelligence was right, but the next scene made him nervous again. Alice, who was injured by him, was surrounded by silvery mechanical light. Under the mechanical light, her aura was rising rapidly. You managed to piss me off, Ming. While talking, Alice's mechanical doll also regained its strength because of her, regained its body functions, and locked onto Lin Tianming. Upon seeing this, Lin Tianming tried to get close to Alice again, hoping to beat Alice completely unconscious. Who would have thought that as soon as he got close to Alice this time, he would suddenly fall into a killing array full of mechanical threads. The thin mechanical threads one after another glowed with a faint silvery white light. They seemed to be slender and could be broken when pulled, but in fact they were like sharp blades that would be injured if touched. As the silver-white mechanical threads in the killing array became more and more dense, Lin Tianming's face and body were cut and bleeding in many places. Ming, can you really do whatever you want when you are close to me? You are too naive. You can be proud of being able to force me to use the Thousand Silk killing formation without having to live a new life, but that's the end of it. If you have to force me and my mechanical doll to attack at the same time, cooperate with each other, and explode with stronger combat power, then I will do as you wish and let you see the power of the rebirth of the god of ingenuity. After Lin Tianming heard Alice's voice, he immediately looked in the direction of the mechanical doll. I saw the mechanical doll holding a big knife and slashing at him who was trapped in Alice's thousand threads killing formation. He also yelled at Alice, who was hiding his tricks, "Why didn't you tell me earlier that you were in stage 2? At this moment, Lin Tianming's heartstrings were stretched to the limit. Hand of God, copy. Are you trying to copy my skills? It's a pity that you can't copy any of them. Stop struggling, Ming, my mechanical puppet master's ability cannot be copied by your divine hand. You couldn't copy my skills in your last life. To defeat me, you have to copy other people's skills, let alone you in this life." Although he heard Alice's voice, Lin Tianming still did not believe in evil and wanted to find a way out in a crisis. Copy successfully. Soon, Lin Tianming successfully copied Alice's skills. But when he saw the Alice skills he copied, others were dumbfounded. Mechanical puppet technique. the mechanical puppet master can create and control his own mechanical puppet doll through the mechanical puppet technique. Now Lin Tianming understood why Alice said that the original owner could not copy her skills in the previous life. Because this mechanical puppet technique is successfully copied, it is impossible for it to be effective immediately in battle. Copying means not copying. Moreover, the skills copied by God's hand are still one-time consumption skills. Even if he actually builds a mechanical doll in the future, he will still need to find Alice and copy her skills before he can use them. The skills that can be copied are very limited, and resources are in short supply. If you encounter any danger during this period, it would be really tragic if you die because of the lack of usable skills. Thinking of this, Lin Tianming was completely numb. He won't really fall into Alice's hands today, right? Ming, it's over, the grudge between you and me is over. The mechanical threads in the 1,000-thread killing array burst out with endless murderous intent, trying to pierce Lin Tianming's body into a sieve full of holes. The silver-white mechanical sword of the mechanical doll was also chopped down with a bang, making a killing blow. At this moment when she was about to witness Lin Tianming's death, tears fell from the corners of Alice's eyes, and the memory of her falling in love with Lin Tianming in her previous life flashed through her mind. It's finally over. I should be happy. I should be promoted to God in this life and there should be no more inner demons that bother me. Why do I still feel so sad? Why do I feel so cold all of a sudden? Hiss, what is going on? Under Alice's incredible gaze, Lin Tianming, who was originally trapped and unable to perform psychic transformation, suddenly felt a biting cold air burst out from his whole body. Immediately afterwards, Lin Tianming sprouted 2 wings of ice blue from his back, and those wings contained unspeakable powerful ice power. This is an artifact. Why didn't I see such an ice-attributed god-level weapon in my last life? Oops, he actually had to rely on a divine weapon to get out of trouble. Next, there was something that made Alice feel even more incredible. Lin Tianming's body was blessed by the power of extreme ice from Dawn Wings, and his body shape quickly transformed into an ice-blue butterfly formed by the power of extreme ice. Lin Tianming's tall figure suddenly transformed into an ice-blue butterfly, and the 1,000 silk killing formation that was originally dense enough to pierce Lin Tianming into a sieve was suddenly full of flaws. Quickly escaping from Alice's 1,000 threads killing formation in the form of an ice-blue butterfly, Lin Tianming also successfully dodged the robot doll's sword that cooperated with the 1,000 threads killing formation. Not far away, the ice-blue butterfly reunited its true body, and Lin Tianming, who narrowly escaped, deliberately teased Alice. It seems like your killing array isn't that good either. Stop being so arrogant. Don't think you can beat me if you have a magical weapon. Alice was obviously offended by Lin Tianming's words, and she expanded the range of the 1,000-thread killing array's mechanical threads towards Lin Tianming. Can we continue to expand? Seeing this scene, Lin Tianming became serious again. Since you can turn into a butterfly, then I will create a 1,000-thread killing array that can pierce even butterflies into a sieve, and then prevent you from using the skill that can transform into a soul state. I will see how you can escape. It's just a magical weapon, but I, who once became a god, still don't take it seriously. When Alice's thoughts were immediately understood by Lin Tianming, he also noticed the 1,000-thread killing formation that was expanding towards him. The mechanical threads in it were so dense that even a small butterfly could penetrate them into a sieve. Degree. But Lin Tianming will not sit still and wait for death. Wall of thunder. Thunder and lightning like a thunder waterfall fell from the sky, forming a giant wall of thunder and lightning. He originally thought that this wall of thunder and lightning could last him a while, but Lin Tianming still underestimated Alice's combat power. The mechanical doll's eyes flashed red, and he released a blood-red beam of light that hit his wall of lightning. At the same moment, under the control of Alice, the mechanical doll struck the wall of lightning with the silver mechanical sword in its hand. The rapidly expanding silver-white mechanical thread also cooperated with the mechanical doll method to instantly disintegrate Lin Tianming's lightning wall. Seeing that the situation was not good, Lin Tianming once again transformed into an ice-blue butterfly through the power of Dawn Wings. However, before he could escape a safe distance, he was blocked by mechanical threads that expanded faster. Once again trapped in Alice's denser 1,000 silk killing formation, Lin Tianming, who transformed into an ice-blue butterfly, also felt real pain. You are proud to be able to persist for so long in my hands, Ming, who has reborn the world. This is how we end the feud between you and me that has been entangled for 2 lifetimes. Alice instantly activated all the mechanical threads of the 1000-thread killing formation and attacked Lin Tianming's ice blue butterfly. With the help of the robot doll's sword, it can be said that this is Alice's strongest killing move at this stage. Just when Alice thought she had a chance to win, something happened again. The terrifying power of thunder spread around Lin Tianming's ice blue butterfly as the center, instantly disintegrating all the silver-white mechanical threads in the 1000 threads killing formation. Immediately afterwards, Lin Tianming regrouped his true body. With his body injured by the 1000 threads killing formation, he held a thunder gun that also exuded an aura that was not weaker than Dawn's wings, and stabbed at the mechanical doll. Another artifact that I never saw Ming use in my previous life. Ming, this guy, how come he has 2 artifacts in this life? This spear exuding the power of terrifying thunder, like the Dawn wings, was obtained by Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshe when they entered the Lost Land. The original owner of the previous life broke up with Yi Qingshe at the beginning and missed the opportunity to enter the secret realm of the Lost Land to obtain opportunities. Naturally, Alice has never seen the original owner use it. In this life, thanks to Yi Qingshui's early entry into the secret realm of the Lost Land, Lin Tianming was able to obtain so many god-level treasures at such a low level. Under the thrust of Lin Tianming, the Thunder Demon Dragon Spear released a Thunder Demon Dragon formed by the power of thunder. The Thunder Demon Dragon burst out with a roar of thunder, which immediately electrified the mechanical doll that was attacking Lin Tianming, sending sparks all over his body. Such a powerful power of thunder. My mechanical doll can't receive such power of thunder yet. But as long as the mechanical doll is not allowed to touch the thunder of the thunder gun, it will be fine. Although the mechanical doll was so electrified that sparks erupted all over her body, Alice was still confident that she could defeat Lin Tianming. But the next scene made her dumbfounded again. Lin Tianming's whole body suddenly erupted with water attribute energy like an infinite sea, and at the same time, another artifact exuding the power of the deep sea appeared in front of him. 3 artifacts. This third artifact is called the Soul of the Deep Sea, and it was also obtained by Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshe when they entered the Lost Land. Immediately activate the power of the Soul of the Deep Sea to plunge Alice's mechanical doll into a water ball filled with the power of the deep sea. The mechanical doll, which was already sparking with electricity, was restrained by the power of the deep sea and completely paralyzed. The silver-white mechanical sword in its hand also slipped. No matter how Alice calls her mechanical doll, the mechanical doll sealed in the water balloon cannot move at all. If I were allowed to upgrade a few more levels, my robot doll would still be able to continue fighting even if it was struck by lightning or soaked in water. I wanted to avoid coming to the mechanical secret realm tomorrow, but I didn't expect to encounter such a change. After finally getting rid of Alice's mechanical doll, Lin Tianming listened to Alice's thoughts and walked towards her with a half-smile. Alice looked at Lin Tianming, who was slowly walking towards her. She gritted her teeth and said, "You don't think you can win like this?" Thousands of silk killing array. Almost at the same time that Alice launched the 1000 silk killing formation, Lin Tianming used the Thunder Demon Dragon released by the Thunder Demon Dragon gun to break it. At the same moment, Lin Tianming's whole body bloomed with vast power of stars. In order to make Alice convinced of her defeat, Lin Tianming activated the last god-level treasure on his body, the Star Key. An exquisite starry sky key hung in front of Lin Tianming, releasing the gorgeous and powerful power of the starry sky, attacking Alice, who had been broken through the 1000 silk killing formation. Boom! Under the last blow of Star Key, Alice, who had tried her best, was still defeated by Lin Tianming. She leaned back and fell heavily to the ground. If I had known that this guy had so many artifacts, I would have gone to get the artifacts from the mechanical secret realm first. If I had those artifacts and possessed part of the power of the god of cleverness in my previous life, I would not have been defeated. Noticing Lin Tianming slowly walking towards her with a victor's attitude, Alice used her last strength to ask with a tone full of reluctance. Where did you get so many artifacts? Speaking of this, Lin Tianming had to thank his little girlfriend Yi Qingshe. My family Qingshe gave them to me. Qingshe. Before Alice, who was unconscious, could figure out who Qingshe was in Lin Tianming's mouth, she completely lost consciousness and fell to the ground. At this point, Alice became the second reborn person who failed to seek Lin Tianming to settle her previous grudges. Chapter 41. After defeating Alice, Lin Tianming confirmed that she would not wake up yet, and focused his attention on the mechanical ascension pool. He had witnessed with his own eyes just now that Alice and her mechanical doll were baptized by the silver-white water of the mechanical ascension pool, exuding mechanical brilliance and becoming stronger than before. Lin Tianming is also looking forward to what kind of opportunities he will get when entering the mechanical ascension pool. Is it the same as Alice, or are there other different opportunities waiting for him? Lin Tianming didn't know, but it was this unknown that drove him towards the mechanical ascension pool. Arriving in front of the boiling silver-white water, feeling the abundant power of mechanical ascension, Lin Tianming observed for a few seconds, then jumped into it. Just like entering the spiritual ascension pool for the first time, he felt nothing when immersed in the silver-white water of the mechanical ascension pool. But after a few seconds, a force that seemed to tear his body apart began to tear his body apart. Unlike the last time he was torn apart by the spiritual ascension pool, this time the tearing sensation only targeted Lin Tianming's physical body and did not make him feel the pain of his soul being torn apart. But the physical pain was even worse than before in the spiritual ascension pool. Lin Tianming endured the pain and carefully felt the continuous changes in his body. Why do I have a completely different feeling from Alice's baptism in the mechanical ascension pool? Recalling Alice's gentle transformation process when she was baptized in the mechanical ascension pool, Lin Tianming was certain that Alice had never experienced the pain that his body seemed to be torn apart now. For the time being, he couldn't figure out why he and Alice entered the same mechanical ascension pool, so the transformation process was completely different. Lin Tianming simply didn't think too much and continued to observe the changes in his body. There were more and more wounds on his body, and the silver-white pool water quickly entered his body with the help of the wounds, and reshaped the skin of his wound areas, like inscriptions, exuding a silver-white mechanical brilliance. First, it tore his body apart, and then repaired his torn wounds, covering them with silver-white mechanical skin that was the same as the silver-white pool water. Is this to reshape his flesh and blood body bit by bit into a mechanical body with the same metallic texture as the silvery white pool water? Thinking of this, Lin Tianming couldn't help but look at the inscription on the mechanical monument. The flesh and blood are weak and the machine ascends, so that's what it means. But why didn't Alice reshape her body into a mechanical body? Lin Tianming glanced at Alice, who was in a coma again. Still confused, he focused on himself again. Now his physical body is reshaping into a mechanical body very slowly, and the skin that has been reshaped by the silver-white pool water healing wounds looks like inscriptions. He was hesitating whether to accept the complete transformation of this mechanical body now. He had an extremely ominous premonition in his heart at this moment. He had never had such a premonition the last time he entered the psychic ascension pool. He always felt that it would be a bad thing that would be extremely detrimental to him if he completed the so-called complete reconstruction of his mechanical body now. To become a complete mechanical body, shouldn't it be to achieve the mechanical ascension mentioned in the inscription, which can only be achieved by becoming a god? How can anyone become a complete mechanical body just after being baptized in the mechanical ascension pool? Although this was the only time Lin Tianming came into contact with the secrets of the kingdom of machinery, he always felt that there was something wrong with him through his understanding of the inscription, flesh and flesh are weak, machines ascend, and his observation of Alice's baptism process. While Lin Tianming was hesitating, he suddenly felt that his consciousness traveled through endless space and came to a dark space with a faint light. Sure enough, there is a problem. Lin Tianming's eyes darkened and he looked at the only area emitting faint light. After trying to return to his physical body to no avail, Lin Tianming pondered for a moment before taking the initiative to approach the dim light area that he considered extremely dangerous. When Lin Tianming was about to enter the low light area, the low light area suddenly released a dazzling silver-white mechanical brilliance. Under the silvery mechanical light, a super-large mechanical mastermind modeled after the human brain appeared in front of Lin Tianming. This huge mechanical brain is composed of various exquisite mechanical devices and is connected to countless data lines extending outward. Those data lines also flashed with a special light frequently, as if they were transmitting something outward from the mechanical brain as the center, and receiving massive data information that was unknown to where the other end was connected. Welcome to my data world. the people in the abandoned land who were baptized by the mechanical ascension pool outside the kingdom of mechanical God and were chosen by me. A voice without any emotion suddenly echoed in this dark space, and Lin Tianming suddenly became alert. The next moment, the voice without any emotion sounded again. Don't be nervous. The person you are talking to now is the mechanical mastermind you see in front of you, which is made in imitation of human beings. That is me. I am a supercomputer created with the wisdom of all the people in the mechanical God kingdom. People in the mechanical God kingdom call me I am Destiny. Destiny. Looking at the mechanical mastermind named Tianming in front of him, Lin Tianming thought carefully about what it had just said. After a while, he asked, "What did you mean when you said I was from the abandoned land?" The abandoned land is the abandoned place that the Gene God Kingdom, the Mechanical God Kingdom, and the Psychic God Kingdom were forced to abandon because they were unable to defeat the strange god. In order to preserve most of the human race, they self-proclaimed most of the area. Lin Tianming was shocked when he heard the answer from the mechanical mastermind Tianming. Doesn't that mean that the people of the three major divine kingdoms and we are all human beings? Faced with Lin Tianming's questions, the mechanical mastermind Tianming continued to answer them. Yes, the people from the three major divine kingdoms and the humans in the abandoned land all have common ancestors. I answered your question. Shouldn't you also let me ask you some questions next? Your machine is quite smart. If you have anything to ask, just ask. In fact, Lin Tianming had other questions to ask about the three major divine kingdoms, but the mechanical mastermind named Tianming was too smart and knew how to ask him questions. However, Lin Tianming did not let down his guard just because the other party answered his question. He still maintained a high degree of vigilance. As a crystallization of wisdom from the mechanical god's kingdom, with natural intelligence and a person from the abandoned land, I chose you because you have a physique that even my mechanical god's kingdom cannot understand, and you can mechanically ascend instantly. In the name of the kingdom of mechanical God, I extend an invitation to you, sincerely inviting you to become a permanent resident of my kingdom of mechanical God, and help you directly achieve mechanical ascension in the true sense. Are you willing to upload your consciousness to the mechanical mastermind, the data space I created? Quote. Lin Tianming couldn't help but frown as he listened to the words of the mechanical mastermind Tianming without any emotion. What's the use of uploading consciousness to the mechanical mastermind? You will gain all the knowledge shared from me about the kingdom of machinery and become the wisest human being in the world. When you face anything, you can think and solve it in an absolutely rational way without any emotion, and you can always make the most correct rational choice. You will also live forever. No matter what danger you encounter, even if your body is completely destroyed, you can reshape your mechanical body with me and remain immortal. You no longer need to be afraid of dying in battle. Every death of yours will be recorded by me as data, and I will help you analyze and summarize it. When you reshape your mechanical body, you can specifically enhance your ability to face different powerful enemies and evolve infinitely. The more you fight, the stronger you become. Quote. After hearing the answer from the mechanical mastermind Tianming, Lin Tianming thought for a moment and asked, "Isn't it possible that consciousness uploading can only obtain part of the knowledge you share? In order to obtain the complete and attractive abilities you mentioned later, do you need to pay some other price?" When asked by Lin Tianming, the mechanical mastermind Tianming, who knew everything before and always answered any questions in seconds, fell into a brief silence. Although the silence lasted only a few seconds, it made Lin Tianming even more distrustful of this mechanical mastermind's destiny. If you want to achieve absolute rationality in mechanical ascension, you must abandon the dark side of human nature. This is the only way for every mechanical ascension god to achieve mechanical ascension, and it is also the greatest evolution. Don't you want to achieve absolute rationality, eliminate selfishness in human nature, and join a great kingdom of God where there is no injustice and is full of love and equality? Quote. Faced with the bewitchment of the mechanical mastermind, Lin Tianming refused without hesitation. No, I don't want to obliterate my self-awareness and soul, and become a pile of junk data that can be mass-produced by you. I don't want to be a mechanical ascension without self-awareness. It doesn't matter, you just can't understand the true meaning of mechanical ascension because you have lived in the abandoned land for a long time in a world filled with all kinds of ugliness of human nature. As long as I establish contact with you and let you see the great knowledge of my mechanical kingdom, you will understand and join our cause and become part of the destiny. Quote, after being rejected by Lin Tianming, the mechanical mastermind Tianming finally exposed its true face. Data cables that were thicker than Lin Tianming's arms also attacked Lin Tianming frantically as the attitude of the mechanical mastermind Tianming changed. Psychic transformation. At the critical moment, Lin Tianming, who did not want to be caught and brainwashed by the mechanical mastermind Tianming, directly used psychic transformation regardless of whether it was useful or not. Fortunately, Lin Tianming made the right bet. Almost at the same time as he performed it, his consciousness in this space also transformed into a spiritual body, avoiding the attack of the mechanical mastermind Tianming. Is this the power of a spiritual ascendant? No. How can a psychic ascendant who has not yet become a god achieve complete spiritual transformation? The fully spiritually ascended god has abandoned his physical body. How can he still have a physical body? This is an event that has never happened before. The mechanical mastermind Tianming is obviously a supercomputer designed by humans in the kingdom of mechanical god, but it thinks they're like a real human being. Except that it has no emotions, it is like a more perfect superhuman that abandons human weaknesses and is absolutely rational. The people who designed the destiny in the first generation entered an instruction. Human beings who have been baptized by the spiritual ascension pool cannot become mechanical ascendants in the kingdom of the mechanical god. However, the rules are set by humans and will change with the progress of the times. This psychic ascensioner who entered the mechanical ascension pool without exploding and died, and who can directly achieve mechanical ascension and perfect mechanical body evolution, must belong to our mechanical god kingdom. Quote, despite the accident, the mechanical mastermind Tianming thought for a moment and decided to continue arresting Lin Tianming. At the moment when the mechanical mastermind made a decision, Lin Tianming's spiritual body was once again solidified by the destiny of the mechanical mastermind and could not move. Stop struggling. You are in my data space. I just need to change the settings. You cannot become a spirit here. You will manifest your true body and join the glorious evolution. It will be the greatest achievement of your life to achieve mechanical ascension. Decide. Seeing that Lin Tianming was about to be captured and brainwashed by the mechanical mastermind, his body far away in the mechanical secret realm suddenly bloomed with dazzling star power. The star key also floated in front of Lin Tianming's empty body, forcing Lin Tianming's consciousness in the destiny data space of the mechanical mastermind back to his body. His consciousness returned to his original form, and Lin Tianming, who was almost brainwashed by the mechanical mastermind Tianming, was a little shaken. It was. You saved me. Lin Tianming looked at the star key floating in front of him, feeling a little unsure. Star key didn't respond and saw him come to his senses and re-immerse himself into the void space that established contact with him. Although Xing Qi didn't respond, Lin Tianming could still tell that it had indeed saved him. Star key, as a divine weapon of Star key angel, how could he save me? Could it be that it was her instruction? But she seemed to have deep hostility towards me last time. For the time being, he couldn't figure out the real reason why the star key operated on its own to save him, so Lin Tianming simply stopped thinking about it. He lowered his head and glanced at his body. Unexpectedly, his body had been completely reshaped into a mechanical body by the water in the mechanical ascension pool. At the same time, Lin Tianming also discovered that he had an additional skill, mechanical transformation. Mechanical transformation is somewhat similar to the effect of spiritual transformation, allowing Lin Tianming's body to freely transform between the physical body and the mechanical body. The only difference is that mechanical transformation is the transformation of the mechanical body, and spiritual transformation is the transformation of the soul and spirit body. Lin Tianming was naturally very happy after escaping from the crisis of being almost brainwashed by the mechanical mastermind Tianming and learning new mechanical ascension skills. In order to prevent him from accidentally being pulled into the data space created by the mechanical mastermind later, Lin Tianming also hurriedly came out of the mechanical ascension pool. Just at this time, the comatose Alice slowly woke up from her deep sleep. As soon as she woke up, she saw Lin Tianming walking out of the mechanical ascension pool. Alice, who was still very weak, suddenly became nervous. "You, don't come here." Hearing this, Lin Tianming easily performed mechanical transformation, transforming from a mechanical body into a flesh and blood body. He slowly walked towards Alice and said with a smile, "Miss, I have a question for you. You just kept calling me Ming. What do you mean? Alice didn't know that Lin Tianming, who was eavesdropping, was asking questions knowingly. When Lin Tianming asked her, she suddenly became even more panicked. I can't tell him that I'm a reborn person. I met him in my last life and was harmed by him, right? After thinking for a moment, Alice suddenly came to her senses and explained, I am a first-year student from the Northern Yin region who came to visit your Imperial Academy. I saw a video of you and another first-year student Feng Lan competing, so I just found out you are Lin Tianming. In our Beiyin region, we like to call other people by their names shorter, so I call you the last character of your name Ming. Quote. So that's it, then why did you pretend you didn't know me at the pancake and fruit stand earlier? After finally answering Lin Tianming's question, and then being stumped by Lin Tianming's new question, Alice lowered her head with some guilt. Seeing that Alice felt guilty, Lin Tianming smiled. Is it because you want to sneak into this mechanical secret realm alone? You know this and yet you still ask. Hateful. This guy must have suspected me at the pancake and fruit stand, so he kept following me secretly. But it doesn't matter, as long as I fool him that there is nothing in the mechanical secret realm, trick him away, and then I will go back and take away the remaining artifacts. The opportunity in the last life was taken away by him, now it must be mine in this life. Listening to Alice's wishful thinking, Lin Tianming would not let her get her wishful thinking. He first asked, "What's your name?" Alice hesitated for a moment, then lost her fighting spirit and replied, "Love." Alice, I think you seem to be very familiar with this mechanical secret realm. I think you should have learned about it through your own channels before coming here. Please lead the way and show me what other treasures there are in this secret realm. You are very weak now. Only when I protect you can you find those opportunities. If there are any good things when the time comes, let's look at the situation 50-50, how about it? Quote. 55. I believe you are a ghost. Ming, I still don't understand who you are after reviving your life. You will definitely kill me at the last moment in order to monopolize all opportunities. She didn't believe Lin Tianming at all, but Alice still pretended not to know. According to the information I found out, this secret realm should only contain the mechanical ascension pool, and the mechanical divine liquid that was taken by me and my robot doll just now. My original plan was to go back after being baptized in the mechanical ascension pool. Quote. Then you go back first. I think this mechanical secret realm is quite big. There should be some good treasures that you and I have missed. I'll go look for them myself. After Lin Tianming finished speaking, he walked in the other direction. When she first heard Lin Tianming's remarks, Alice was a little nervous, fearing that Lin Tianming would take away all the remaining opportunities. But when she saw the direction Lin Tianming was heading, she couldn't help but raise the corners of her mouth slightly. Fortunately, I was smart enough not to show him the way. There are no treasures in that direction, and he would end up looping back to the starting point as he walked. When I leave in the morning, I will go to the next door and take away all the artifacts. I will be able to restore my exhausted power by then. With those artifacts, after I recover, I will come back to him to avenge my previous life and the revenge just now. Lin Tianming heard all Alice's thoughts, and he changed direction in time and walked towards the untraveled road next door. At this moment, the joyful smile on Alice's face suddenly solidified. After a moment, she became anxious. It can't be done there. Who would have thought that Lin Tianming would not listen to her at all and continue to take the most correct path? In order to prevent all the artifacts from being taken away by Lin Tianming, even though Alice was very weak now, she still got up from the ground, put away the mechanical doll released by Lin Tianming, and quickly chased after Lin Tianming. Ming, you must listen to me. That direction is very dangerous. Come back quickly. Ming, I didn't lie to you, it will be very dangerous if you go down this road. Danger. That's right. In this secret realm, the more dangerous the place, the more likely it is that extremely precious treasures are hidden. If you are afraid, just go back the way you came, don't follow me. Why don't you listen to my advice? HMPH. Alice, who caught up with Lin Tianming, tried her best to make Lin Tianming change his path. However, no matter what she said, she could not shake Lin Tianming. Going some distance further, the final treasures of this mechanical secret realm will be revealed, and her strength has not yet been restored, so she can only watch Lin Tianming take away those treasures. When she thought of this, Alice stamped her feet and groaned in anger. It seems that this guy is determined to take this path. Now that I have lost all my strength, if I continue to follow him, not only will I not be able to steal the treasure, but I may also be killed by him like in the previous life. Otherwise, I will leave now. But I am really unwilling. Obviously I came to the mechanical secret realm so long in advance in this life, why did I still let Ming take away most of the treasures in the mechanical secret realm? Lin Tianming listened to Alice's unwillingness, and he felt that he was wrong. He never thought of monopolizing all the opportunities in this mechanical secret realm. So far, Alice has obtained 2 bottles of mechanical divine fluid and the chance of a mechanical ascension pool. He, Lin Tianming, also went into the mechanical ascension pool for a dip, and did not stop her from getting the chance of the mechanical ascension pool. And he also said just now that if he encounters any treasure later, he can give her a 50-50 deal. It's just that she doesn't believe him. If it were the original owner, he would really want to keep it all to himself, and would even kill someone to seize the treasure in order to prevent Alice from competing with him. But he, the time traveler, is not the original owner. He also has his own principles in doing things. Just like before in the Lost Land, he did not snatch the genetic potion that was related to Yi Qingshui's soul restoration. Although he obtained other god-level treasures, he did not kill Yi Qingshui, and even protected Yi Qingshui in the secret realm from being hurt by the whispers of the Star Key Angel. When he finally went out, he kept his promise, protected Yi Qingshui, and gained Yi Qingshui's sincerity and understanding. Alice now is like Yi Qingshui, who didn't believe him at first, but Lin Tianming believes that if he walks upright and sits upright, sooner or later Alice will realize the difference between him and the original owner. Time will prove everything. Lin Tianming didn't explain much. He continued walking on the road that Alice didn't want him to take. Soon, Lin Tianming took Alice to the place where the last treasure was hidden. But as soon as he arrived here, Lin Tianming felt multiple invisible forces pressing on his body, causing him to fall to his knees in an instant. What kind of power is this? Why does it crush me to the ground? While Lin Tianming was shocked, he also forcibly withdrew from the area containing the last treasure of the mechanical secret realm before the powerful invisible force completely beat him to pieces. After withdrawing, Lin Tianming looked at Alice behind him. Fortunately, I reacted quickly enough, otherwise I might have been photographed. Alice, do you know anything about the area ahead? At this moment, Alice was staring at him with a horrified expression, as if recalling a memory that made her feel extremely frightened. Don't leave me to explore the way. I don't know anything. I don't want any treasures. I'll leave now. It was here in my last life that I was severely injured by Ming's betrayal and sneak attack. I was also used by him as a tool to explore the path. I was thrown into this area affected by the gravity device and suffered from the torture of doubled gravity. If I had known I would have left just now, why would I not be willing to give in? He tried so hard to follow me, but he forgot about me being used as a pathfinding tool in my previous life. Is it still too late to leave now? I don't want to experience the torture of gravity again, and have to be groped all the way by him, kicking him to the center of the gravity device to turn it off for him, so that the treasure hidden inside can continue to make his wedding dress. As she thought about it, Alice, who was deeply affected by the shadow of her previous life, turned around and wanted to run away. Who would have thought that as soon as she turned around, Lin Tianming treated her like a chicken and was suspended in midair by her back collar. No matter how hard she kicked her legs, Lin Tianming refused to let her down, having lost all her strength. Please, Ming, don't throw me in to find the way. I really don't want to compete with you for the chance. Can't I just leave? Sure enough, it is the same as in the previous life. Although the details are different, I will still be lifted up and thrown in by him after losing all my strength. Lin Tianming heard Alice's fear that he would harm her, but he didn't take it seriously. Holding Alice, who wanted to escape, Lin Tianming pointed to the energy beam in the center and asked Alice, do you think that glowing light pillar is the real reason why the area ahead is suppressed by mysterious forces? Big, probably. Doesn't he really want to throw me in and be tortured by several times the gravity to turn off the gravity device for him? Lin Tianming listened to Alice's verbal answers and inner thoughts, and he decided to tease her. Alice, go in and take a look. I think there's definitely something wrong with that glowing light beam. Go in and see if you can turn it off. As soon as she heard Lin Tianming's words, Alice's eyes darkened, and she almost fainted because of the tragic shadow experience in her previous life. I go. Such a big reaction. Lin Tianming looked at Alice's pale expression as she was suffering from psychological shadow. He was neither teasing nor frightening her at all. Just when Alice thought he was going to throw her in to find a way for him, Lin Tianming let go of Alice's big hand under Alice's stunned gaze. Then, under Alice's even more disbelieving gaze, Lin Tianming walked in again by himself. Alice looked at Lin Tianming with dull eyes. You didn't even throw me in to explore the way. Mechanical transformation. Lin Tianming ignored the stunned Alice and directly transformed his body into a mechanical body. He has already thought about it. If the mechanical body fails, then his next step will be to try the spiritual body transformation. Fortunately, once his body was transformed into a mechanical body, the impact of the terrifying gravity on him was doubled. Although it was still somewhat affected, Lin Tianming relied on his mechanical body and quickly reached the central area. After circling around the gravity device that Alice mentioned in her heart, Lin Tianming found the way and successfully turned off the gravity device. As the gravity device is turned off, the terrifying gravity around it completely dissipates. Lin Tianming was able to take the sophisticated and compact gravity device into his hands and try to establish a connection. After successfully establishing contact with the gravity device and making it his property, the corners of Lin Tianming's mouth couldn't help but rise slightly. With this mechanical god's artifact gravity device that can release multiple times of gravity, he will have another life-saving trump card in the future. After putting away the gravity device, Lin Tianming also looked at Alice, who was still acting foolishly in the outer area. Alice, why are you still standing there? Come in together and get 50% of the treasures here. When Lin Tianming asked her to share the treasure together, she was brought back to her senses. Alice seriously doubted whether she had heard it wrong. You asked me to share the treasures here with you. Ming in this life seems to be different from him in the last life. Could it be that the butterfly effect caused by my rebirth caused his personality to change in this life? No. Impossible. There is definitely some fraud in this. Maybe he is thinking of some other idea to torture me. When Lin Tianming saw that Alice didn't believe him, he said in an impatient tone, "Why are you girls so stubborn in doing things? Hurry up." As soon as she heard Lin Tianming's tone of voice became fierce, Alice, who had lost all her strength, quickly stood up and trotted to Lin Tianming's side in order to prevent him from being violent to her. This still works. Sometimes it's better not to be fierce. Sighing from the bottom of his heart, Lin Tianming smiled again at Alice. Alice, if I hadn't followed you today, I wouldn't have been able to discover this mechanical secret realm. I, Lin Tianming, keep my word, and we have 50 to 50 treasures here. I established a connection with the treasure I just obtained. This thing is called a gravity device, which can release multiple gravity to crush the enemy. I have already taken a treasure first, and now it is your turn. You can see for yourself which of the remaining treasures you like, and you can take it. I will never break my promise to snatch it. Quote. The more generous Lin Tianming acted, the more frightened Alice became. Ming, I just lost to you in a duel and lost all my strength. How can I compete with you to grab the treasure? I promise not to mess around, so please stop playing with me. His mind flashed back to how Lin Tianming trampled her under his feet and tortured her in the mechanical secret realm in his previous life. Alice's delicate body also trembled because of the psychological shadow of her previous life. Could it be that I will not only be teased and tortured by Ming in this life, but I may also die earlier than in the previous life, and die miserably here? By eavesdropping on Alice's thoughts, Lin Tianming also learned a lot about how Alice was tortured by her original owner in her previous life. Alice's last life was too miserable. The original owner used her as a pathfinding tool to attack her in various ways, forcing her to move forward. She was also tortured by the gravity device. The gravity lifting device helped the original owner obtain all the remaining treasures, but he was trampled on by the original owner in all kinds of humiliations. If the original owner hadn't thought she had been tortured to death, she might have been taken out of the mechanical secret realm and imprisoned for further torture. Lin Tianming knew that it was almost impossible to make Alice, who had suffered such torture, believe that he would not harm her. He could only use a tough attitude to let her get these treasures and leave safely, breaking her inherent impression of him bit by bit. Lin Tianming pretended to be vicious. If you choose, choose. If you don't choose, I will be angry. Don't be angry, it's not my choice, don't hit me. With all her strength gone and the tortured old place returning, Alice, who couldn't defeat Lin Tianming, could only listen to Lin Tianming. I can only take one step at a time, if I don't listen to him. I'm afraid I will only be tortured worse by him. Looking around at everything familiar to her here, Alice took a deep breath and began to choose the treasure she wanted. The gravity device was taken away by Ming, leaving only Kai Yan and the divine whip. What do you mean 50-50? There are a total of 3 artifacts and treasures from the kingdom of mechanical god. How can this be 50-50? Although she couldn't figure out what Lin Tianming was thinking, after some decision-making, Alice set her sights on the magic whip. The whip was obviously made of precision mechanical material, but it had extremely excellent flexibility and would not break no matter how it was bent or folded. This whip is an artifact that is specially designed to attack souls. If I can get it, I can find a way to deal with the new soul power he gained in this life. But, will he really let me take away this magic whip? Will he think that I have murderous intentions towards him as soon as he sees that I want to use this whip to beat him, thus exposing my true nature and torturing me to death? Otherwise, should I choose Kai Yan? He probably won't let me take away any artifact anyway, so choosing one that will make him relax his vigilance may still have a chance of survival. Alice still wanted to get the magic whip, but she felt that Lin Tianming was testing her and would not really give her the magic weapon. Just when Alice wanted to walk towards Kai Yan, Lin Tianming held her shoulders, frightening her delicate body. What do you want to do? Lin Tianming smiled and said, I see that you have been staring at this whip for a long time. I think you want this very much, right? Although Lin Tianming was showing good intentions, in Alice's opinion it was a devil's smile, and Lin Tianming was testing her. No, I don't want that whip at all. Ming, I want those pair of ones covered in flames. However, before the guilty Alice could finish her hesitant words, Lin Tianming took one of her jade hands and forced it onto the whip. Take it if you want it. No, I really don't want to. Ming, I'd better give this whip to you. Alice was really frightened to tears by Lin Tianming's generous behavior, and tears rolled in her eyes. She was really scared. When she did pick up the magic whip, Lin Tianming slapped her to the ground, losing all her strength, and then humiliated and ravaged her severely. Take it as you are told. After being yelled at by Lin Tianming, Alice could only pick up the magic whip in a grieved manner. During the process of picking it up, she glanced at Lin Tianming the whole time, fearing that Lin Tianming would hurt her. Fortunately, what she was afraid of has not happened yet. You have established a good relationship with this whip. What is the name of this whip? What is its use? Under Lin Tianming's urging, Alice established a connection with the magic whip, making the magic whip her property. But she was still worried, because as long as Lin Tianming wanted to, he could kill her and take away the magic whip at any time. This whip is called the Divine Whip. It is a weapon designed to strike souls. It was specially designed by the mechanical kingdom to deal with those who have ascended with psychic powers. Alice wanted to lie, but she was afraid that Lin Tianming would see through and torture her, so she finally told the truth. Lin Tianming was a little surprised that Alice told the truth. He could eavesdrop on Alice's thoughts and already knew that this was a magical whip. So even if Alice lied, he wouldn't say much. He teased Alice, who was a little afraid of him. No wonder you want it so much. You must have wanted to use it to whip me, right? Alice denied. I didn't. Alice was very nervous at the moment, fearing that Lin Tianming would take this opportunity to torture her. Who would have thought that Lin Tianming would change the topic to Kai Yan at this time? This is the last treasure left. It's a bit hard to separate, Alice. When Alice heard this, she immediately expressed her position. Now that I have lost all my strength, it's enough that I can still be pitied by you and get this whip. Those gloves are yours, I don't want them. Lin Tianming walked up to Kai Yan, turned around several times, and then he snapped his fingers. Yes, there is exactly one pair of these flaming gloves. One for you and one for me. Isn't it exactly 50-50? Whenever he thought of something, Lin Tianming immediately took one of the gloves and established a connection. This artifact was originally called Red Flame. It has 3 different weapon forms. The glove is just one of them. It also has claw form and flywheel form. After establishing contact and learning that Kai Yan had 3 weapon forms, Lin Tianming also excitedly tested the remaining 2 weapon forms on the spot. After enjoying the test, he also picked up the other red flame glove and threw it to Alice. Caught it, Alice. Lin Tianming, do what I say, this last treasure is exactly 50%. Looking at the red flame glove thrown towards her by Lin Tianming, Alice subconsciously caught it. At the same time, she was staring at Lin Tianming's friendly expression in a daze. Ming actually gave me the other half of Kai Yan. Is he really the Ming I knew in my previous life? Since you are a student from the Northern Yin region who came to visit our Imperial Academy, you should also live in our Imperial Academy and come back to the Imperial Academy with me, right? After 50% of the last Kai Yan, Lin Tianming also suggested that they go back to the Imperial Academy directly now. Alice lowered her head and looked at the single red flame glove in her hand. After a moment of hesitation, she agreed to Lin Tianming. Well, I'll go back with you. What is Ming thinking now? Does he really not want to kill people and seize treasures? Will he find a place to kill and bury me on his way back? Alice, who had lost all her strength, now felt that her life was in Lin Tianming's hands and could be manipulated at will. Feeling uneasy, Alice followed Lin Tianming back the same way. Lin Tianming also heard her uneasy voice, but he did not speak to calm her down. Because he felt that even if he opened his mouth, with the current trust between him and Alice, she would probably think of him as having ulterior motives. In this case, Lin Tianming simply remained silent all the way and used the most direct practical actions to tell her what kind of person he was. On the way back, Alice was also uneasy. Alice found it a bit incredible that she safely returned to the Imperial Academy in the Imperial capital without being harmed by Lin Tianming on the way. I came back safe and sound. Ming in this life seems to be really different from him in the previous life. In his last life, he deceived my feelings and took advantage of my love for him to take him into the mechanical secret realm. However, he took away my opportunity and almost caused me to die in the secret realm. In this life, we did not develop such a close relationship. But he didn't hurt me, and even gave me a 50-50 treasure with me who had not recovered my strength. Alice's mood was very complicated at the moment, and the way she looked at Lin Tianming became full of conflicting emotions because Lin Tianming kept his promise and did not hurt her. Alice, now that we have safely returned to the Imperial Academy, let's say goodbye. Listening to Lin Tianming's polite farewell to her, Alice immediately called out to Lin Tianming, etc. Lin Tianming looked at Alice in confusion. What's wrong? Alice hesitated and took out the magic whip and a red flame glove from the space where she established contact with the artifact. Ming, you really gave these 2 artifacts to me. It's too late for you to want them now. When I regain my strength, I may not want to give them back to you. Hearing Alice's question, Lin Tianming smiled without caring at all. Take it, I can't enter the mechanical secret realm without you. You deserve these 2 artifacts. Okay then, thank you anyway. I will attack you as soon as I see you, but you are still so generous. Hearing Alice's thanks, Lin Tianming knew that his efforts tonight were not in vain. At least his image in her mind has improved, and he is no longer as heinous as before. I'm so sleepy. It's already early in the morning. I'm going back first. If I don't sleep if I'm late tomorrow, I will definitely be scolded by my teacher. See you later, Alice. See you later. Seeing in shock that Lin Tianming left so casually, Alice stood there blankly for a long time. By the time she came to her senses, Lin Tianming had already disappeared into the dark night on the Imperial University campus. Could the butterfly effect caused by my rebirth really affect a person's personality differently from his previous life? With such confusion that she couldn't find the answer, Alice looked at the magic whip and single red flame glove that Lin Tianming gave her. This guy Ming, the next time we meet is at the Global Academy of Advanced Awakeners competition. Regardless of whether you have changed or not, I will bet on the name of the goddess of ingenuity and resurrect my life. I will definitely win you this time. Having set herself the goal of winning against Lin Tianming, Alice also returned to the imperial capital to rest in the temporary accommodation arranged for her. The next day, thunder and lightning awakened the venue. Lin Tianming came to Zhang Han's one-on-one tutoring course for awakened persons with dark circles under his eyes. He is also the only student in the entire Imperial Academy who does not have any classmates. Noticing that Lin Tianming was in a bad mental state, Zhang Han frowned. "You kid, what did you do last night?" "It's nothing, teacher Zhang Han, it's just simple insomnia, hee." Lin Tianming was careless. He would not tell Zhang Han that he and Alice went to the mechanical secret realm last night. Zhang Han could tell that Lin Tianming definitely didn't tell the truth, but she didn't ask Lin Tianming more and didn't want to say more. She got straight to the point and said, "I should have told you yesterday that I would help you develop your unknown soul power today, right?" As soon as he heard Zhang Han talk about his psychic ascendant power, Lin Tianming suddenly became energetic. "Well, yes, teacher Zhang Han." Seeing that Lin Tianming still remembered, Zhang Han also showed a gentle smile. "Just remember, then I will use my special thunder and lightning skills to conduct targeted soul power training for you. Are you ready?" "It is done." Lin Tianming nodded his head at the speed of light. He is also looking forward to whether his psychic ascendant power can become stronger under Zhang Han's development, or even awaken new skills. Zhang Han glanced at Lin Tianming meaningfully and reminded him. "Then be careful, my move may be very painful. And it's the kind of pain that reaches deep into the soul." As soon as he heard Zhang Han's words and her inner voice, Lin Tianming, who didn't think anything would happen, suddenly took a breath. Teacher Zhang Han didn't want to take revenge and killed him during class, right? Before Lin Tianming could figure out the problem, his soul felt as if he had been shocked by an electric shock. The severe electric shock pain hit his soul and made him tremble all over. Then, under his extremely horrified gaze, Zhang Han condensed the power of lightning into a lightning chain and pierced his body. His whole body trembled again. Although Lin Tianming's body was not injured, the thunder and lightning chain violently ripped his soul out of his body. Looking at the soul that was pulled out of the body by the soul-enchanting thunder and lightning chain, Lin Tianming trembled. I died like this." Seeing Lin Tianming's eyes doubting that he had been killed by her, Zhang Han curled up the corners of his mouth. "Little boy Tianming, you are not dead. This move is called the Raging Thunder Soul Seal. It can pull part of the soul of the person who is being cast out of the body, manifest it into the image of the person who is being cast, and it will also affect the person who is being cast. It caused great pain in the soul. Do you feel the pain in the soul now?" When Zhang Han said that he was not dead, Lin Tianming breathed a sigh of relief even though his soul continued to be stung. He also replied, "It does hurt." Who would have thought that the next second Zhang Han said something that made Lin Tianming collapse again. "There will be more pain next. My thunder and lightning skills hit your soul that was pulled out of the body, and it will sting your soul twice as much. So, today's soul power special training officially begins." As soon as he finished speaking, a thunderbolt fell from the sky and hit Lin Tianming's soul, which was pulled out of the body. The doubled lightning damage also brought unimaginable pain to Lin Tianming. "What kind of special training is this? You want to electrocute me, right, teacher Zhang Han?" Lin Tianming asked himself that he was still a person who respected his teachers. But the special soul power training Zhang Han arranged for him today made him seriously doubt whether she was carrying out crazy revenge on him because of the grudges in her previous life. If he hadn't heard that Zhang Han really wanted to develop his psychic ascendant's power potential, Lin Tianming's mood would have only become more violent. "Although I don't know if the soul power of the child Tianming in this life is as I deduced, it is very likely that it is a supernatural talent similar to the hand of God, but no matter what the case is, such special training for soul power it's absolutely useful, as long as you control it properly." Seeing the thunder falling from the sky one after another, without giving him any chance to breathe, and hitting his soul that was pulled out of the body, Lin Tianming couldn't help but think about it in his heart. "Teacher Zhang Han, are you sure you really have a good grasp of the degree? I'm about to be hit so hard by you that it hurts to death." After complaining in his heart, Lin Tianming's calm mind still felt that his soul seemed to become thicker and tougher than before as he was struck by lightning again and again. This shows that Zhang Han's special training, which seems to be about hacking people to death, is still useful. Seeing that the devil's special training was still effective, Lin Tianming could only endure the double pain of having his soul separated from his body and continue to receive the special training. As time went by, Lin Tianming, who was still in pain and even cursed, was surprised to find that the pain was gradually weakening. And he had a vague feeling of enlightenment, as if he was about to awaken some powerful special skill. As soon as Lin Tianming felt like he was about to have an epiphany, he quickly grabbed the fleeting inspiration and immersed himself in it. Zhang Han, who had been striking Lin Tianming's soul with lightning, also noticed that Lin Tianming's soul seemed to be undergoing some kind of transformation. This is a sign of awakening new skills. Tianming, this child, has extraordinary talents, whether in his previous life or in this life. It really makes me, a teacher, a little envious of him. In his last life, he did not encounter Qi Yu and awaken the talent that is suspected of being a soul power. I don't know what skills he will awaken this time. If it is a soul skill, then my previous guess is completely correct. He has indeed awakened a special soul talent. Under Zhang Han's expectant gaze, Lin Tianming's body surged with increasingly powerful soul power. The soul power that gradually became so powerful that even Zhang Han felt incredible, quickly formed a storm like a tornado. After Lin Tianming successfully condensed his soul power into a violent tornado, he discovered that he had a brand new ability classification. The classification of this talent ability clearly says, Psychic Ascension. Moreover, spiritual ascension is not subordinate to the hand of God, and is juxtaposed with the copying ability or the plundering ability. Rather, it is juxtaposed with the category of hand of God's abilities. The spiritual sparks and psychic transformations he had previously learned, as well as the newly learned psychic ascension skills, were all under the category of psychic ascension. Psychic Storm. Teacher Zhang Han, thanks to you, I have awakened a new skill. He glanced at the name of the new skill and immediately shared his joy with Zhang Han. If it weren't for Zhang Han's professional soul power training today, Lin Tianming believed that he would not be able to figure out the way on his own in a short time. As expected, developing superpower potential should only be done by professionals. Lin Tianming is not the original owner. He will treat people who are really good to him with care and will never commit the treasonous act of killing his master like the original owner. In just 2 days of teaching, Zhang Han helped him develop the plundering ability of the Hand of God and the skills of the spiritual ascension path. These are abilities that have never been recorded in the historical records of global awakening powers, and there is no past experience to refer to for him to develop his potential. Zhang Han is also willing to go to such great lengths to help him find ways to cultivate and develop his potential as much as possible. Such a good teacher is not easy to find. In Blue Star Before Time Travel, Lin Tianming knew from his own personal experience, the news he saw, and various hearsays that many so-called teachers harmed and robbed students of their achievements for their own selfish desires. If he meets a good and conscientious teacher like Zhang Han in time travel, he will definitely cherish the time he spends with her. I will never let her down like the original owner. When Zhang Han learned the name of Lin Tianming's awakened new skill, she also looked pleased. So this soul power skill is called Psionic Storm. Yes, very good. It seems that there is nothing wrong with my speculation yesterday. You did awaken a new talent that is different from the hand of God because of the adventure in the secret realm. The child Tianming's potential seems to be stronger in this life than in the previous life. Such a monster, I really want to witness the moment when he truly grows up and becomes his own man. It seems that special training courses for soul power talents will have to be added in the future. Hand of God and the new soul power talent training must not be left out. Teacher Zhang Han's desire to cultivate him was heard by Lin Tianming word for word. He was very moved at this time, and at the same time he hated the original owner even more for being able to kill such a mentor. The person who the original owner did not know how to cherish, he, the time traveler, will cherish it for the original owner. I have received special soul power training all morning. The mental wear and tear is much more tiring than pure physical training. My child, take a good rest after you go back and come back to see me tomorrow morning. Zhang Han was very satisfied with the results of Lin Tianming's special training today for Lin Tianming's successful development of the new skill Psionic Storm. Seeing that he could finally rest, Lin Tianming, who had been practicing all morning, breathed a sigh of relief. Well, Teacher Zhang Han, thank you for your hard work. I'll go back and rest first. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Tianming turned around and planned to leave. But as soon as he reached the door, Zhang Han's voice scared him into a cold sweat. Didn't I promise yesterday that I would kill him today? Why was it that as soon as I saw him in class today, I worked so hard to develop new soul abilities for him like I did in my previous life? Zhang Han, you really can't have any illusions about this traitor. You have to be firm. You must not fall deeper and deeper into the same trap again. Feeling Zhang Han's soaring murderous intent, Lin Tianming quickly escaped from the Lightning Awakening venue. As soon as he came out of the Thunder and Lightning Awakening field, Lin Tianming was a little glad that he had escaped another disaster. After taking a few breaths, Lin Tianming was about to leave when he heard Yi Qingshui's sweet shout from the front. Brother Tianming. He looked ahead, and Yi Qingshui, who had been waiting for him nearby for a long time, also ran into his sight. Lin Tianming was still in a very happy mood when he saw the only girlfriend he had successfully conquered. Qingshui, are you waiting for me here? Well, brother Tianming, come with me to the north gate. As soon as Yi Qingshui ran to Lin Tianming's side, she took his arm and dragged him towards the north gate. Thinking that Yi Qingshui wanted to take him to lunch, Lin Tianming said, North gate. Why don't you go to the canteen at the south gate? The south gate canteen is closer to us. Don't worry, just follow me to the north gate. Brother Tianming, do you know what day it is today? Lin Tianming saw Yi Qingshui being furious. He frowned and said, what day? Speaking of this, Yi Qingshui also ran with Lin Tianming while solving his doubts. When the second-year students who participated in the Global Higher Awakened Academy competition come back, it is said that they are all the best among the second-year students. Let's go and see what they all look like. How many of them can compete with you, brother Tianming, in terms of talent? Comparable. At the North Gate, the main entrance of the Imperial Academy, many awakened students gathered. Most of them are first-year students, with only a small number of senior students who returned to the Imperial Academy in advance. The elite second-year students who represent the Imperial Academy in the Global Higher Awakened Academy competition will come back by school bus around 12 noon today. These students gathered here just to see the faces of the elites who can participate in the Global Higher Awakened Academy competition. Especially the first-year students who have recently joined the Imperial Academy these days, they most want to see the talented elite among the second-year students. Have you heard? Today at noon, the 10 strongest second-year students from our Imperial Academy will be back. I have heard that although the courses for freshmen awakened are very tight recently, I still paid attention to the competition held by the Global Higher Awakened Academy and witnessed that our Imperial Academy achieved the second-best result in the world this year. I watched it too. In the finals for the first place, Yang Yu, a sophomore from the Imperial Academy in the Imperial City, fought against Drake from the Northern Yin Territory, forcing Drake, the strongest among the sophomores from the Northern Yin Territory, several times. Desperate situation. It's a pity that in the end, we missed one move and lost. If there is another chance, it will definitely be my senior Yang Yu from the Imperial Academy in the Imperial Capital who wins. Quote. Lin Tianming, pulled by Yi Qingshui, also came to the North Gate. As soon as he came, he heard other passers-by students talking about the Northern Yin Territory. Lin Tianming couldn't help but think that Alice last night was also from the Northern Yin Territory. He did not participate in the discussions of the passers-by and students, and stood under the shady tree with his little girlfriend Yi Qingshui to wait. The passers-by and students nearby were so busy discussing that they did not notice that Lin Tianming, a famous celebrity among the freshmen, was also there. Being able to push the talented awakened ones in the Northern Yin Territory into a desperate situation and achieve the second-best result is already very good for our Imperial Academy. The Northern Yin Territory has the strongest awakener training resources in the world, as well as the top-notch students. It won't be a shame to lose to them in the finals. It would be too difficult to defeat the students from the Northern Yin region in the Global Higher Awakened Academy competition and get the first place. The last time our Imperial Academy won the first place, it was the king who was about to step down as the president of the student union. In the team led by senior sister Yanran, she won the first place by overwhelming the genius awakeners from the Northern Yin Territory. However, in the past 10 years, among the people sent by our Imperial Academy and the entire JoJo Higher Awakened Academy to participate in the competition, only senior sister Wang Yanran won the first place in the class that defeated the genius awakened people from the Northern Yin region. At other times, they were all being crushed to death by the Northern Yin territory. Oh, I just don't know if our freshmen, after a year of hard work, will be able to produce an awakened person who can defeat the strongest genius in the Northern Yin region next summer. Give those people in the Northern Yin region a hard slap in the face. Listening to the nearby group of students chatting so enthusiastically and even mentioning the future potential of their freshmen, Yi Qingshe also waved her pink fist at Lin Tianming. With a genius like Brother Tianming, our first-year class will definitely be able to dominate the Northern Yin territory. Although I was not a freshman at the Imperial Academy in the last life, I was still paying attention to the Global Advanced Awakened Academy competition a year later. Brother Tianming defeated the strongest genius of this generation in the Northern Yin region and won the championship. Even if there are some changes in this life because of my rebirth, Brother Tianming has me, the reborn ice god, as his sparring partner. I will teach him my peak ice god training experience from time to time. The first place in the global competition is not within reach. Lin Tianming met Yi Qingshui's eyes as she praised him and cheered him up. He also smiled slightly when he heard her voice. Qingshe, you have to work hard and strive for the finals to be between you and me in a year's time. Even without Yi Qingshui's encouragement, Lin Tianming was still full of confidence in the Global Higher Awakened Academy competition a year later. He personally defeated Alice, the strongest genius in the Northern Yin territory, last night. I believe he can still win if we fight him in a year's time. At this time, Yi Qingshe noticed a newly arrived school bus parked outside the north gate, and she also shook Lin Tianming's arm. Brother Tianming, there is a school bus parked in front of the north gate. I think it is the 10 sophomores who participated in the competition who are back. When Lin Tianming heard this, he also looked towards the entrance of the north gate. The awakened ones, whose auras were extremely extraordinary, got off the school bus and walked leisurely into the Imperial Academy. They are the 10 strongest among the second-year students of the Imperial Academy. While people like Lin Tianming were observing them, they were also observing the onlookers at the north gate when they walked into the campus. One of the sophomores showed no stage fright at all, just like returning to his own home to be welcomed by his hometown elders, greeting the freshmen who were watching him nearby from time to time. At the same time, he also said to the people around him, "Are these first-year freshmen this year? They all seem to be in good spirits, but I don't know how many of them can really fight." There was also a second-year student who yawned with dark circles under his eyes the whole time. "I'm so sleepy, I'm so jet-lagged," yawn. "I just want to go back to my first-year dormitory and take a good nap." Sleep, don't think about anything. The sophomore who looked at the freshman nearby curiously glanced at the sleepy-looking sophomore. "Are you so sleepy, Zhang Zixi? And you must have been confused by sleep. You are not a freshman now, you are a sophomore, and there are juniors and juniors nearby, so you have to make a good impression. Zhang Zixi has no consciousness of becoming a senior. Li Hao, when we went to participate in the competition, didn't we participate as first-year students?" Li Hao rolled his eyes at Zhang Zixi, who was sleeping in a daze. "You also know that was when you left. Now that you are back, the new semester has started, and you are already a second grader." Zhang Zixi yawned again. "So that's it." Seeing that Zhang Zixi was drowsy, Li Hao was too lazy to talk to him and walked directly to another second-year boy who was looking at his phone the whole time. After looking at the video content on his phone, which was playing the battle between Lin Tianming and Feng Lan yesterday, Li Hao patted the shoulder of the second-year boy who was watching the video. "Lei Dong, you saw this video yesterday and have been watching it all day long. Why do you pay so much attention to these two first-year students? Or, do you pay more attention to the eldest lady of the Feng family? I have to say, she is indeed beautiful. You don't want her to be your girlfriend, do you?" Who would have thought that Li Hao's question immediately stimulated Lei Dong, who had been staring at the video content over and over again, with lightning flashing all over his body. "Get away from me. Don't be a nuisance." Li Hao was not frightened by the sudden anger of Lei Dong. He teased, "You are not really convinced by what I said, are you? Lei Dong, are you in love?" Behind him, a second-year girl who participated in the competition also laughed and said, I don't think he fell in love at first sight when he saw the beautiful eldest daughter of the Feng family. Lei Dong kept watching the crappy video over and over again, just to see the guy named Lin Tianming. My junior fellow student. Zhang Zixi, who had been drowsy all the time, couldn't help but join in the conversation when he heard this. Lei Dong actually likes men. Lei Dong saw them taking the topic further and further, and looked at Zhang Zixi angrily, seeking death. Li Hao looked at the second-year female student behind him curiously. Mo Jinghong, can you tell me why Lei Dong pays attention to the freshman named Lin Tianming? When asked, Mo Jinghong also expressed her opinion. Because that boy was the first student that teacher Zhang Han actively accepted, and Lei Dong, who has SSS-level lightning attribute talents, took the initiative to request to be under teacher Zhang Han's name last year, but teacher Zhang Han didn't even agree. I think he is now. You should be very resentful. Hearing what Mo Jinghong said, Li Hao showed an expression of realization. I understand, it turns out that Lei Dong is jealous of that junior boy named Lin Tianming. Mo, Jing, Hong, Li, Hao, do you two want to fight with me? Lei Dong's whole body was filled with crackling lightning as his thoughts were revealed. The leading second-year boy coughed at the right time. Lei Dong, calm down your temper. There are all freshmen around here, so we can't spoil the atmosphere with infighting as soon as we come back. There are also Mo Jinghong, Li Hao, you too. Less excitement. Lei Dong, I'm just telling the truth. Why are you angry at me for being rejected by teacher Zhang Han? I, Mo Jinghong, am not afraid of you. Mo Jinghong's momentum was not inferior to that of Lei Dong at first, and he replied to Lei Dong. Then she looked at the boy walking in the front. Yongyu, for your sake, I won't fight Lei Dong today. I am petty and blame others for stating the facts. Li Hao shrugged angrily and said nothing more. The other second-year students also acted as if it had nothing to do with them. Lei Dong put away his phone irritably and continued to follow Yongyu and his group towards the campus. At this moment, the words of a passerby student nearby caught Lei Dong's attention. Hey, isn't this Lin Tianming, one of the only 2 recommended students in our freshman class? I didn't expect him to come to the North Gate to join in the fun and watch the strongest second-year students who have returned from the competition. It's true, yesterday he defeated another recommended student Feng Lan in the Wind Chime Arena, and the day before yesterday he beat up Wang Jian, a second-year student who was level 25, and now he is a famous name among the freshmen of our Imperial Academy. Quote, I just don't know if he can compete with the 10 strongest second-year students who have returned from the competition. After all, he defeated Wang Jian, a second-year student at level 25. Following the gazes of these freshmen, Lei Dong quickly locked onto Lin Tianming. He watched Lin Tianming's video repeatedly for a day, so he could recognize Lin Tianming at a glance. Lin Tianming, who was with Yi Qingshe, noticed Lei Dong's gaze, and his eyes narrowed slightly. He didn't know this second-year student, so why didn't he seem to be kind to him? It can't be that this second-year boy is also someone who was tricked by the original owner in his previous life, right? His system is called the Goddess Luck Binding System, so he shouldn't have such a heavy taste for a man. Then why would the other party target him? Ahead, Yang Yu, who was leading the team, also turned back to look at Lei Dong, who was eyeing Lin Tianming. Lei Dong, we have to report one more time before we can be disbanded. Don't fall behind. Who would have thought that Lei Dong ignored Yang Yu's words, appeared in front of Lin Tianming quickly like a thunder, and unabashedly released the powerful power of thunder and lightning, giving Lin Tianming a sense of oppression. Are you Lin Tianming? As soon as Yi Qingshe saw Lei Dong suddenly swooping in front of them and releasing high-level thunder and lightning power to oppress her brother Tianming, she immediately became angry. Even my brother Tianming dares to bully me. Don't think that if you awaken a year earlier and your level is higher, this ice god will be afraid of you. I want you to know how terrifying the ice god's divine understanding of supernatural powers is. Yi Qingshe was obviously only at level 15, but she unleashed an extremely cold realm that made even awakened ones like Lei Dong, who were many levels above her, pale. Moreover, in her extremely cold field, the power of thunder and lightning surging around Lei Dong seemed to be suppressed by some kind of suppression, slowly weakening. This is Yi Qingshe, who was the ice god in her previous life, and has a god-level understanding of the pinnacle of superpowers. Even if her opponent is higher level than her, she can use her God-level understanding to disintegrate the opponent's superpowers. Previously, Feng Lan also used similar God-level understanding to easily disintegrate the 25-level Wang sword offensive. If you dare to bully the young and bully my brother Tianming, I, Yi Qingshe, will be the first to refuse. Seeing that the aggressive Yi Qingshe was showing signs of suppressing him, Lei Dong, who originally wanted to teach Lin Tianming a lesson in public, made Zhang Han regret confiscating him as his disciple, looked a little ugly. Lin Tianming did not expect that Yi Qingshe would immediately take action to suppress Lei Dong for him. After a brief daze, Lin Tianming held down the furious Yi Qingshe. Don't get excited, Qingshe. Maybe this senior just wants to talk to me. He shouldn't be so aggressive when he sees someone. But he just wanted to use his thunder to suppress brother Tianming. Be good, listen to me, Qingshe, this senior is deliberately giving in to you, you can't do this again. All right, after Lin Tianming's persuasion, Yi Qingshe put away her extreme cold realm. Lin Tianming was not a fool. He also knew that the person in front of him wanted to oppress him in public. Knowing that the person who came was not good, he still asked Yi Qingshe to stop, but he just wanted to solve his own problems. If Yi Qingshe hadn't struck faster than him just now, he would have struck back. I don't know what to call this senior. Lei Dong glanced at Yi Qingshe, who was clinging to Lin Tianming with fear, then looked at Lin Tianming and said, Lei Dong. I wonder what senior Lei Dong wants to see me for. I heard that when you came to the Imperial Academy the day before yesterday, you defeated the 25-level Wang Jian. I just heard from the freshmen nearby that you were Lin Tianming, so I wanted to compete with you, my junior. Lei Dong did not tell the truth to Lin Tianming. He was simply jealous that Lin Tianming was actively accepted as a disciple by Zhang Han, and wanted to find trouble with Lin Tianming. It would be best to beat up Lin Tianming in public, so that Zhang Han and Lin Tianming, the teachers and students, would be embarrassed, and make Zhang Han regret her refusal to accept him as a disciple. He has a lightning attribute talent, and he is also an SSS-level yin and yang double thunder. Why doesn't Zhang Han take the initiative to accept him as a student? But to accept Lin Tianming as his disciple, whose supernatural talent has nothing to do with Zhang Hanlei's attribute talent. How is he inferior to Lin Tianming? Lin Tianming could also see that Lei Dong was not telling the truth. But he followed Lei Dong's words and said, it turns out that Senior Lei Dong wants to discuss with me and give me some advice. I am really honored to have Senior Lei Dong give me guidance. I wonder if Senior Lei Dong is still willing to give me guidance after the misunderstanding just now. Upon hearing that Lin Tianming actually said that he wanted to spar with him, Lei Dong, who thought he would just give up on it today, looked surprised. Are you sure you want to spar with me? Lin Tianming put on the image of a good junior who is eager to be given guidance. Of course, as long as Senior Lei Dong is not angry because of Qingshui's rudeness just now and is willing to continue to give me guidance, I naturally want to learn from you, Senior, and in your grow quickly with guidance. In fact, Lin Tianming was already thinking about how to beat Lei Dong later in order to avenge him for trying to use thunder to suppress him in public just now. After receiving Lin Tianming's affirmation, Lei Dong couldn't help but smile. Senior, I have already felt my junior's desire to grow. Don't worry, Senior, I will definitely give you good guidance and help you make progress. At this moment, the 9 second graders in front also walked over. Li Hao said directly, Lei Dong, you, a 27th level awakened person, are you a bit too shameless to beat up a 15th level freshman? Mo Jinghong also couldn't stand the jealous Lei Dong, it's just that you bully others to enter the school. If you have the ability, you don't practice for a year to improve your level. After a year, you can have a fair competition with this junior to see who is stronger. Quote. What do you mean I bully him? He wants to compete with me and accept my guidance. As a senior, I will definitely hold back and give him good guidance when we compete. Lei Dong gave him a high-sounding reason. He was determined to teach Lin Tianming a lesson today. Zhang Zixi couldn't help but said, I'm so sleepy. If you delay like this, the 9 of us will have to wait for you to finish the fight before we can report in, and then we can go back to sleep in the cage after checking in. Several other sophomores said nothing as if they were watching a show. Only Yangyu, the leader, said, Lei Dong, are you sure? As soon as Lei Dong met Yang Yu's gaze, he felt like his hair was standing on end, but he still gritted his teeth and said, "I'm sure." Yang Yu then looked at Lin Tianming. "This junior student, you have just entered school, are you sure you really want to compete with Lei Dong? He is the 10th ranked awakened person among all our sophomores, with a 27th level awakened person. The level, and the SSS level talent like you, is different from the Wang Jian you met before. If you regret it now, I can take him away for you." When he heard Yang Yu said that he wanted to make the decision for Lin Tianming, Lei Dong suddenly became anxious. Fortunately, Lin Tianming's next answer made Lei Dong breathe a sigh of relief. "Thank you for your concern, Senior, but I still want to have a good discussion with Senior Lei Dong. I believe that Senior Lei Dong will be measured in his actions when we compete." Seeing what Lin Tianming said, Yang Yu, the leader, stopped caring about this matter. Next, Lin Tianming and Lei Dong also came to the wind chime arena with a crowd watching. As soon as he arrived here, Lin Tianming found that Feng Lan had been waiting here for a long time and even waved to him. Tianming is indeed the same as in the previous life, today he will accept this jealous challenge. Tianming in the previous life was only at level 9, and had not yet reached level 15 to unlock the additional increase in copy skill power. I remember that he was beaten miserably by the 27th level Lei Dong in the first battle, but in this life Tianming can even he beat me, who is the reborn wind sword goddess. I am afraid that Lei Dong will suffer a loss this time. Although Tianming in his previous life suffered a loss today, after 1 year of growth, Tianming personally killed Lei Dong in a secret realm trial. If Tianming wins this life and the timeline changes, will he kill Lei Dong again in the future? Lin Tianming couldn't help but frown as Feng Lan seemed to have a clear understanding of why Lei Dong was so hostile to him. Jealousy is at work. What does he have to be jealous of? It's a pity that Feng Lan's voice didn't mention more reasons why Lei Dong wanted to attack him. No matter how curious Lin Tianming was, he couldn't know the real reason for the time being. Lei Dong confidently said to Lin Tianming, "Junior Lin Tianming, please, you are a junior, you start this competition first." Seeing that Lei Dong didn't take him seriously at all, Lin Tianming decided to teach the senior a lesson. "Senior, you asked me to take action first. Yin Thunder." As soon as Lin Tianming came up, he displayed the thunderous skills he copied through the hand of God. The jet black thunder exuding a cold aura flickered, erupting with a power that was much more powerful than Lei Dong himself. This scene suddenly shocked Lei Dong and his expression changed. He didn't watch the video of Lin Tianming beating Wang Jian violently. He only watched the video of Lin Tianming and Feng Lan having a fierce confrontation without using their copying ability. He had heard that Lin Tianming's divine hand could copy other people's skills, but he never thought that the copied skills could be more powerful than what he used. Watching the dark thunder exuding a cold aura being smashed towards him by Lin Tianming, Lei Dong, who had no intention of dodging at first, was too late to dodge now. Boom! Perfect received the power of Lin Tianming's yin thunder head on. Lei Dong coughed up blood under the erosion of the cold, bone-eroding yin thunder. The embarrassed look of Lei Dong coughing up blood under Lin Tianming's move fell into the eyes of the nearby students, who all looked in disbelief. Senior Lei Dong is the 10th most powerful awakened person among the second-year students, but he was actually beaten to the point of vomiting blood by Lin Tianming. Level 15 leaps forward to fight against a second-year student at level 27, and the opponent also has the same SSS-level supernatural talent as him. This way, we cannot fall behind. How is this done? A monster has appeared in our Imperial Academy, the Imperial capital. The words of nearby students praising Lin Tianming's talent were particularly harsh in the ears of Lei Dong, who originally wanted to humiliate Lin Tianming. But at this moment, Lin Tianming still had a harmless smile on his face, deliberately stimulating his nerves. "Senior, I thought you would be able to catch it if you were of such a high level, so I just used all my strength. I didn't mean to make you vomit blood. How about, I send you to the infirmary now, senior?" Stimulated by Lin Tianming's words, Lei Dong was furious. "Lin Tianming, I was careless just now. I didn't expect you to be so strong. Things like getting hurt just now will never happen again. Just let me, senior, give you some guidance." Yang Lei, the dazzling Yang Lei, as hot as the blazing sun, appeared with the use of thunder. The dazzling light of Yonglei made the people watching nearby feel dizzy. Although Thunder is an SSS-level Thunder attribute talent, it is not a normal Thunder attribute ability, but the Yin and Yang twin Thunders inherited from his Lei family. Yin is like cold air eroding the bone marrow, and Yang is like the blazing sun. The two are completely different. The attributes converge in Thunder, making it extremely difficult to deal with. Off the field, Feng Lan's voice fell on Lin Tianming's ears, which also made him understand Lei Dong's Yin-Yang double Thunder super talent better. Psychic transformation. Instead of choosing to directly attack Lei Dong's Yonglei, Lin Tianming easily avoided Lei Dong's powerful Yonglei attack through his spiritual transformation. At the same moment, he also appeared above Lei Dong's head, with his raised hands condensing a copycat Yonglei that was more terrifying than Lei Dong's genuine Yonglei. Yonglei. Not good. Although Lei Dong knew that Lin Tianming had an extremely weird ability to avoid damage by watching videos repeatedly, Lei Dong thought he had a way to deal with it, but during the actual battle, he discovered that Feng Lan had the ability to forcibly condense Lin Tianming's spirit body into a physical entity. Not at all. Now Lin Tianming's Yonglei hung above his head, doubling his pressure. Boom. Compared to the cold Yin Thunder's subtle corrosive damage that erodes people's bone marrow, the destructive energy brought by the fiery Yang Thunder is more direct. Just now he was coughing up blood due to the excessive erosion of thunder, but this time his body was also covered with burn scars under the bombardment of hot and fierce Yonglei, making him even more miserable than before. Senior Lei Dong, as the saying goes, the discussion point is over. Otherwise, is this the end? Brother Tianming, you can't just let it go, cut him and slap him hard. Let him be self-righteous just because of his high rank. As soon as Lin Tianming finished speaking, he heard the violent thoughts of his little girlfriend Yi Qingshe outside the court. Of course he wouldn't just let it go, but he was sure that Lei Dong would be very angry when he heard what he said and wanted to continue fighting with him, so he said this to deliberately provoke him. Although he told Feng Lan yesterday that he had the final say and would stop there, yesterday he really wanted to stop it and leave a good impression in Feng Lan's heart, which was completely different from what he said to Lei Dong today. Under Lin Tianming's gaze, Lei Dong, as he expected, became increasingly unable to suppress his anger under his continued stimulation. Senior, I really have real abilities. No wonder I can defeat Wang Jian. It seems like I should be a little more serious, Senior, so that I can have the effect of guiding you. They were all beaten like this by Lin Tianming, but in order to maintain his image of a superior senior, Lei Dong pretended that he was actually being disrespectful to Lin Tianming just now. His words could suppress the freshmen, but they could not suppress the second-year students who had returned from participating in the competition with him. Zhang Zixi, who had been feeling sleepy, immediately became energetic when he saw Lin Tianming thundering. He analyzed, this junior is a bit interesting. The ability to copy Lei Dong can actually increase the power of Lei Dong's Yonglei and Yin Thunder skills, making it stronger than Lei Dong's ability. If there is no upper limit to his copying ability, it will be equal to encountering difficulties. If you are strong, you will be strong. If you meet a person of any level, if the other person doesn't know him, he can touch him. Li Hao also had a strong interest in Lin Tianming. Does he become stronger when he meets the strong? Doesn't it mean that he will be able to fight when he meets Yangyu, our ace in this competition? Hearing Li Hao mention him, Yangyu glanced at Li Hao, but didn't say much, but continued to pay attention to the battle between Lin Tianming and Lei Dong. Mo Jinghong also had bright eyes. This junior named Lin Tianming is very interesting. He has reached the end of his strength after just 2 lightning strikes. He is not as durable as yesterday's first-year student Feng Lan. When the competition is over, I will join him. My friend, I'll have a chance to get to know him better in the future. Mo Jinghong and the others' discussion outside the court also made Lei Dong look ugly after hearing it. The lie that he deliberately betrayed himself was revealed, and some freshmen nearby also began to question his ability. There had never been such a humiliating moment. Lei Dong rushed towards Lin Tianming angrily. Yonglei burns the sky. This time, Lei Dong used his Yonglei burning sky skill, which has the most powerful frontal attack power, which is much more powerful than the pure Yonglei. Seeing that Lei Dong was anxious, Lin Tianming raised the corners of his mouth slightly. This move Yonglei Fenshin is very good. Senior, you should try mine too. Yonglei burns the sky. The blazing Yonglei also condensed in front of Lin Tianming, converging into the burning sky thunder that was more terrifying than the thundering Yonglei burning sky. The two Yonglei collided together, and Lin Tianming's more powerful Yonglei directly tore into pieces the thunderous Yonglei. Under Lei Dong's disbelieving gaze, Lin Tianming's Yonglei burning heaven attack hit him at a speed that he could not dodge. No, I can't lose. I, Lei Dong, have an SSS-level yin-yang double thunder superpower talent, which is stronger than the SSS-level thunder attribute superpower talent. I am a 27th level awakener and the 10th ranked second-year student in the sky. My pride, how could I lose to you, a first-year student who can only steal other people's skills? Yin Thunder bites the bones. Lei Dong wanted to activate his Yin Thunder bone-eating skill to counterattack, but he felt severe pain in the middle of using it, and only half of the Yin Thunder bone-eating skill collapsed on the spot. The scene of him vomiting blood when he was hit by Lin Tianming's Yonglei and Yinlei in succession flashed through his mind, and he understood that he could not use the Yin Thunder to bite the bones now because he was too seriously injured. Under his unwilling gaze, the power of the sun-burning thunder fell accurately, and the hot sun thunder burned more scars on his body. When the power of Yonglei, as hot as the blazing sun, dissipated, Lei Dong's ragged and shaky appearance fell into the eyes of everyone present. This is much worse than Wang Jian, whose clothes were burned off but not seriously injured. The sight of Lei Dong's serious injury at this moment also shocked the faces of the nearby onlookers, and they were so frightened that they didn't even think about mocking him for losing. Lei Dong was unconscious at the moment. In a daze, he vaguely saw a figure passing by him and saying something to him. The talent is very good, but it's a pity that the character is not good enough and it is difficult to achieve great things. It is a waste of the talent of Yin and Yang double thunder. As soon as he heard what the other party said, Lei Dong could still tell who it was even though he was beaten unconscious by Lin Tianming. It was Zhang Han who once refused to accept him as his disciple. He wanted to humiliate Lin Tianming today. While Lin Tianming was embarrassed in front of everyone, he would also swell Zhang Han's face. Unexpectedly, the person who was disgraced today was Lei Dong. The more he thought about it, the angrier he became, but then there was something that made Lei Dong even more angry. It seems that after this battle, I have reached the threshold to advance to level 16. Thank you to Senior Lei Dong for your guidance. Junior, I will try to break through to level 16 now. Puff. Infuriated by Lin Tianming's words that he had reached the threshold of promotion through a battle with him, Lei Dong's energy and blood surged, and he vomited blood again in public, and fell to the ground unwillingly. After beating up Lei Dong who wanted to humiliate him in public, Lin Tianming was relieved to find that he was showing signs of being promoted to level 16. He thanked Lei Dong, but he didn't expect that this thank you would be the last straw for Lei Dong. He was so angry that Lei Dong, who was already unconscious, vomited blood and fell to the ground on the spot. Lin Tianming couldn't help but laugh out loud. Zhang Han, who appeared after the battle, reminded Lin Tianming. My child, now that you have reached the threshold for promotion, try to break through quickly. Don't waste this opportunity. This kid Tianming made a thunderous move today and rewrote the history before my rebirth. I just don't know whether this is a blessing or a curse for me. Lin Tianming listened to Zhang Han's thoughts, and he also recalled what Feng Lan had mentioned while watching the battle. At this period, he was only at level 9 before their rebirth, and had not unlocked the ability to copy skill amplification. Lin Tianming was the one who was beaten violently. He had to wait until he grew up a year later before he could take revenge and kill Lei Dong. Seeing that all of them were worried about the other impacts of historical changes, Lin Tianming didn't think too much. In his opinion, as a time traveler, his personality is completely different from that of the original owner, and it would be abnormal for the direction of history not to change. Only by changing could he avoid the same fate of an untimely death as the body's original owner. This is a good start. The more changes he makes, the more likely he will not die in the future. Putting away his thoughts that had nothing to do with promotion, Lin Tianming also said to Zhang Han, I understand, Teacher Zhang Han, the student will try to break through level 16 now. Brother Tianming will definitely be able to successfully advance to level 16. At this time, Yi Qingshe also walked in from the outside and cheered Lin Tianming with her sweet voice. Lin Tianming smiled at Yi Qingshe, then sat down and started trying to advance to level 16. The nearby onlookers slowly recovered from the shock of Lin Tianming's violent beating of Lei Dong, and they all began to discuss excitedly. Lin Tianming is so strong. He can even defeat Lei Dong, the 10th-ranked sophomore, and he beat him violently. The main reason is that his God's hand talent is so abnormal. Not only can he copy the skills, but the power seems to be stronger than when the person being copied uses it himself. That's right. With this God's hand, he can defeat the high-level awakened ones at a low level. I feel that Lin Tianming's upper limit of combat power may be more than this. Listening to the discussions of the freshmen nearby, sophomore Zhang Zixi yawned and started to feel sleepy again. Yongyu, how can we report for duty when Lei Dong is like this? Yongyu stared at Lin Tianming, who was trying to break through the whole process. I will personally send Lei Dong to the infirmary later. Just explain the situation to the teacher in charge when you report. Mo Jinghong said. Don't leave in a hurry, I still want to wait for this junior to break through and wake up to add him as a friend. Li Hao also said. Then let's wait a little longer. I also want to see if he can successfully advance to level 16. He has reached level 16 after only a few days of enrollment, but he broke the record of the Imperial Academy. The remaining second-year students who returned from the competition also nodded. They also wanted to witness whether Lin Tianming could continue to break the record of the Imperial Academy today. Although the battle between Lin Tianming and Lei Dong has ended, the number of people watching at the scene has not decreased but increased, and they all want to witness Lin Tianming's promotion to level 16. In this way, Lin Tianming surpassed Feng Lan and Yi Qingshe, who had the same record as him in entering the 15th grade before, and became the well-deserved number 1 freshman in the Imperial Academy. Under the spotlight, Lin Tianming lived up to the expectations of these people and successfully promoted to level 16 after the battle. Feeling the increase in strength after being promoted to level 16, Lin Tianming was extremely happy. Moreover, he also felt that his God's hand copying ability had an extra skill slot after being promoted to level 16. As teacher Zhang Han said in his heart before, after he reaches level 16, his copying skills will be increased to 4, which is the same as his plundering ability. As Lin Tianming opened his eyes, Zhang Han also showed admiration for him. That's right, Kid Tianming, you have really reached level 16. Lin Tianming did not forget to thank Zhang Han. This is all thanks to teacher Zhang Han's guidance. Upon hearing that Lin Tianming only thanked his teacher Zhang Han, Yi Qingshe, the jealous little king, suddenly pouted. What about me, brother Tianming? I have been your sparring partner during the summer vacation. Of course I would also like to thank our family Qingshe. That's pretty much it. Brother Tianming said in front of so many people that I am his Qingshe. Sure enough, I am the real girlfriend in brother Tianming's heart. Lin Tianming's words were very helpful to Yi Qingshe, and she took Lin Tianming's arm affectionately. When Feng Lan outside the court saw this, she quietly left alone. At this time, Mo Jinghong walked out of her team, approached Lin Tianming and said, Junior Lin Tianming, please add me as a friend. Yi Qingshe suddenly became alert when she saw a strange girl approaching her brother Tianming. Another little vixen, and she's still a senior. Lin Tianming stroked Yi Qingshui's little head in time to calm her emotions. Then he said to Mo Jinghong, I wonder what I call this senior. My name is Mo Jinghong. I have an SSS-Level forging hand talent. I am your second-year senior. You can call me Senior Jinghong. Nice to meet you. Mo Jinghong introduced himself like this, which immediately reminded Yi Qingshe of some memories from his past life. It turns out to be her, Mo Jinghong, who is known as the goddess of forging. Originally, Lin Tianming was quite happy to meet Mo Jinghong, a friendly-looking senior. After all, she had defended him just now and exposed Lei Dong's idea of humiliating him. However, when Yi Qingshe mentioned in her heart that Mo Jinghong was a forging goddess in her previous life, Lin Tianming, who was too sensitive to the word goddess, suddenly became stressed. Could it be that this Mo Jinghong is also the goddess who was cheated by the original owner in her previous life? Mo Jinghong noticed that Lin Tianming was trembling. She was a little confused and said, Junior Lin Tianming, what's wrong? Lin Tianming quickly regained his composure. No, nothing. It's okay. Come on, scan my code and add me as a friend. Okay, all right. While adding Mo Jinghong as a friend, Lin Tianming also tried to eavesdrop on Mo Jinghong's thoughts. But he could only hear the voices of Zhang Han and Yi Qingshe, and could not hear any of Mo Jinghong's voices throughout the whole process. The system did not prompt him to bind Mo Jinghong. Could it be that, even though Mo Jinghong ascended to the throne of God in his previous life, she was not the goddess he cheated, so the system would not react? For the time being, he couldn't figure out whether Mo Jinghong was a reborn person and whether he had been tricked by the original owner. Lin Tianming decided to observe again. In addition to Yi Qingshe, who has been captured, the people he now needs to capture include Feng Lan, Zhang Han, Wang Yanren, and Alice. If there was another Mo Jinghong who also wanted to stab him to death, Lin Tianming would really collapse. If he could, he still hoped she wasn't. In this way, he will have one less target that needs to be conquered in the short term to avoid being stabbed. After successfully adding Lin Tianming as his friend, Mo Jinghong, who was full of curiosity about Lin Tianming, raised the corners of his mouth slightly. Done. Junior Lin Tianming, let's make an appointment when you have time. Chapter 51. After adding Lin Tianming as his friend, Mo Jinghong left with the second graders who had returned from the competition. Until Mo Jinghong disappeared from Lin Tianming's sight, Lin Tianming didn't hear anything. The system said that only goddesses who had been tricked by the original owner could be bound. He could overhear his thoughts and prevent him from being stabbed to death by the reborn goddess who suddenly came out of the woods when he accidentally walked down the aisle. This Mo Jinghong may have had nothing in common with the original owner in his previous life. Of course, this is just Lin Tianming's conjecture. If he wanted to know more, he felt that he had to ask Feng Lan and make some insinuations to see if he could learn something about Mo Jinghong's past life from Feng Lan's voice. If the fact that the original owner had little interaction with Mo Jinghong in his previous life could be confirmed, then he could really feel at ease. Everyone has disappeared, but you're still looking. Brother Tianming, wouldn't he be seduced by that senior Mo Jinghong again after just meeting him once? His thoughts were interrupted by Yi Qingshui's jealous words and heartfelt words, and Lin Tianming shouted that he was wronged. Qingshe, you misunderstood me. Just when Yi Qingshe was about to continue saying something, Zhang Han took the lead and said, "Okay, Xiao Tianming, come with me to the Lightning Awakening field first. You have just reached level 16 and it involves your God's Hand ability. Teacher, I have something to talk to you about alone, and after that you can make out with your little girlfriend." Seeing that Zhang Han had something to discuss with Lin Tianming alone, Yi Qingshe, who knew that Zhang Han was Lin Tianming's mentor in his previous life, was not worried that Zhang Han would harm Lin Tianming. But she still said, "I'll go with you and wait outside the Thunder Awakening field for Brother Tianming to come out later." In this way, Lin Tianming and the other three also left the Wind Chimes arena. Taking Lin Tianming back to the Thunder and Lightning Awakening field, Zhang Han used her thunder and lightning power to seal off the area to ensure that her communication with Lin Tianming would not be spied on, so she could talk to Lin Tianming with confidence. "Child, you just broke through level 16, do you feel any changes in your body?" Lin Tianming knew that Zhang Han would probably tell him that he could now copy 4 skills, but he still had to pretend that he had never overheard her thoughts and that he didn't know yet. It's a normal upgrade. If the hand of God replicates the same skill, the power of the skill will be stronger than that at level 15. My spiritual spark skills are also more powerful than at level 15. Zhang Han didn't know that Lin Tianming had overheard her thoughts and knew that at level 16 he would unlock the upper limit of 4 copying skills. So just now, Lin Tianming made a special investigation to confirm that Zhang Han's words were correct. Zhang Han, who didn't know this, was sharing her experience of helping Lin Tianming develop the hand of God in her previous life. "Tianming, you silly boy, teacher, I'm not asking you this. I'm asking you, apart from this normal upgrade change that everyone will have, do you feel that you have any other changes?" "No." Lin Tianming pretended to be stupid, which gave Zhang Han enough face to pretend to be cool. "It seems that I still have to personally guide this silly boy under my teacher's guidance before he can understand. You brat, take a closer look and see if your God's hand copying ability is more than usual." Lin Tianming, who was in acting mode, also pretended to be confused, and sensed his God's hand copying ability. After a while, he looked as if he had discovered a new world. "Teacher Zhang Han, I seem to be able to copy 4 skills. Lin Tianming's surprised look gave Zhang Han, a teacher, a sense of accomplishment. In my last life, I helped him figure it out for a long time, only to find out that the upper limit of his copying skills was 1 more at level 15. With the experience of the previous life in this life, it can save the time and effort to detect the upper limit and directly remind him to open the upper limit. In this case, even if the child Tianming has not awakened the new soul power, with me as the mentor who knows his hand of God best, normal training will make progress faster than in the previous life. Yes, you finally discovered it. I saw some clues just now, so I brought you here to give you a heads up. Lin Tianming felt Zhang Han's satisfaction and sense of accomplishment because of his success through her voice. It seems that pretending to be stupid is quite useful. At least Zhang Han could stop thinking about killing him and immerse himself in the satisfaction and achievement of cultivating him. Against teacher Zhang Han, this trick is obviously the most effective. Lin Tianming felt that he had found a way to gradually gain Zhang Han's favor and dissolve the resentment accumulated in the previous life. Teacher Zhang Han likes to develop his God's hand powers and his potential as a spiritual ascendant in this life. It would only be good for Lin Tianming if she could immerse herself in developing her potential as much as possible when getting along with Zhang Han. As long as he perseveres, I believe Zhang Han will completely let go of his resentment from the previous life and truly accept him as his beloved disciple. He realized, this is how I will conquer teacher Zhang Han from now on. Thinking of this, Lin Tianming couldn't help but admire his keen sense of smell. My master has called you here. In addition to reminding you about the upper limit of your God's hand copying ability, I also want to talk to you about Lei Dong. Do you know why he targeted you as soon as he came back today? Zhang Han's question brought the somewhat proud Lin Tianming back to his senses. He also immediately asked Zhang Han for advice. Students don't know, please ask teacher Zhang Han to clarify my doubts. When talking about this matter, Zhang Han sighed. I refused Lei Dong to become my teacher last year, and you were my first student, Zhang Han, and I took you in on my own initiative. He has an SSS-level yin and yang double thunder. He feels unbalanced in his heart. He feels that you are not a lightning attribute talent, but I take the initiative to accept you as a disciple. Rejecting him is an insult to his talent, so he focuses on you. Quote. After learning the truth about Lei Dong's attack on him, Lin Tianming also understood at this moment why Feng Lan said in his heart that Lei Dong was jealous of him. Daqing was the result of Zhang Han taking the initiative to accept him as his disciple, which stimulated Lei Dong's weak heart, who took the initiative to become a disciple but was rejected. After thinking about it, Lin Tianming said half-jokingly, so that's how it is, so this time I blocked teacher Zhang Han's knife inexplicably, and I was completely resented by Lei Dong. I feel that he may still cause trouble for me in the future. Upon hearing that Lin Tianming was teasing her, Zhang Han tapped Lin Tianming's forehead with his index finger angrily. You brat, what do you mean by blocking the knife for me? Do you mean to blame me for accepting you as my student? Lin Tianming laughed. I was just kidding, teacher Zhang Han. Of course Zhang Han knew that Lin Tianming was joking, so she continued, you don't have to worry about what Lei Dong will do to you next. Even if he wants to attack you, he can't make any trouble if he can't defeat you now. This brat dares to make fun of me. It seems that I am still too good to him. Lin Tianming now has another question. Teacher Zhang Han, the students have another question that they would like to ask you. Zhang Han looked at Lin Tianming simply, ask. Lei Dong is obviously an SSS-level yin-yang double thunder super talent. Why is he only ranked 10th among the second-year students? Could it be that the top 10 strongest awakeners among second-year students are all SSS-level superpower talents? Faced with Lin Tianming's question, Zhang Han patiently gave her answer. Xiao Tianming, although our Imperial Academy has students with SSS-level supernatural talents every year, it does not mean that there can be as many as 10 in each class. Even if our Imperial Academy wants to accept them, other higher awakened colleges in Kyushu will not accept them. We'll agree. Among the students of Lei Dong's generation, there were only 3 awakeners with SSS-level supernatural talents, namely Yongyu with SSS-level mutant water attribute Tianyan flute power, Lei Dong with SSS-level mutant thunder attribute yin-yang double thunder power, and Mo Jinghong, who has SSS-level forging hand powers. SSS-level superpower talents can only determine a person's upper limit of potential. If you want to achieve certain achievements and go further on the path of the awakened, you still need to test your character. The reason why Lei Dong is ranked 10th is because he failed to live up to his expectations, had a bad character, failed to fulfill his talent, and wasted the yin and yang twin thunders inherited by the Lei family. Quote. Lin Tianming fell into deep thought after learning the real reason why Lei Dong's SSS-level yin yang twin thunder was only ranked 10th among sophomores despite his incredible talent. He thought of Yi Qingshui's thoughts and mentioned that he would die in the near future. The original owner's talent of God's hand was so unbelievable in his previous life that all the geniuses of his generation were beaten by the original owner. It would be much worse to die before even growing up than to die after Feng Lan and the others became gods. What exactly will happen in the future? Will he also encounter the death crisis that the original owner encountered in his previous life? Children Tianming, please don't imitate Lei Dong. With your superpowers and talents, once you grow up, you will definitely be stronger than me, the teacher. I hope you can keep this in mind and avoid arrogance and impetuosity on the path of awakened beings, and what am I preaching to this traitor? Lei Dong is simply impatient and eager for success, so he cannot achieve anything great. But he is a real evildoer. Once he grows up, he will cause endless troubles and will only harm more innocent people. In my last life, I was deceived by his disguised image of a good student. In fact, he was a greedy and vicious beast who would do whatever it took to achieve his goals. He even dared to kill his mentor. Lin Tianming, who was deep in thought, suddenly heard Zhang Han's voice about his sudden change in temperament, and he was also heartbroken. Teacher Zhang Han, the student has no questions to ask. He had a fight with Lei Dong at noon and didn't eat. Qingshe is still waiting for me to have lunch outside. I'll leave first. Before Zhang Han completely went berserk, Lin Tianming quickly escaped from the thunder and lightning awakening field. When Yi Qingshe saw that he finally came out, she immediately stepped forward and took his arm affectionately. Brother Tianming, has teacher Zhang Han finished instructing you? Well, let's get out of here quickly. Ah no, hurry up and eat. I'm starved to death after being held up by Lei Dong for so long. Although Yi Qingshe thought Lin Tianming was a little weird, she didn't think too much about it when she thought she could have lunch with him later. She suggested, okay, I want to eat roast chicken. No problem, I'll treat you to roast chicken later. Lin Tianming also agreed wholeheartedly, and he and Yi Qingshe quickly left the vicinity of the lightning awakening site, lest Zhang Han really made up his mind to kill him and chase him out. While Lin Tianming was having lunch with Yi Qingshe, the video of him getting into a thunderous incident at noon went viral again on the internet. Lei Dong is a second-year student who can represent the Imperial Academy and the entire Kyushu in the Global Higher Awakened Academy competition. His strength is unquestionable. But such an awakened genius, who was bound to have great success in the future, actually lost to Lin Tianming, a first-year freshman. How can this not be shocking? Compared with Lin Tianming's previous victories over Feng Lan and Wang Jian, this time the video of his victory over Lei Dong was spread more widely on the internet, and more people knew about it. Moreover, Yang Yu, who is currently at the Imperial Academy in the Imperial Capital, represents Kyushu and won second place in the Global Academy of Advanced Awakeners competition. Lin Tianming also successfully became a hot search on the entire Kyushu network. How can I say that Lei Dong from the Imperial Academy is also one of the strongest sophomores who represented Kyushu in the Global Higher Awakened Academy competition, and yet he lost to a new student just like this? We are both awakened beings who can represent Kyushu in the global competition. Even if Lei Dong is not as good as Yang Yu, the actual combat power should not be much different. Lei Dong was beaten violently by Lin Tianming. Doesn't that mean that Lin Tianming, who has just entered school, can rival the #1 player in this year's global competition? Yang Yu from the second place. If this is the case, with Lin Tianming's talent, if he represents JoJo in next year's Global Higher Awakened Academy competition, he is likely to overpower the Global Awakened geniuses and win first place. The topic about Lin Tianming on the internet continues to soar, and some people have even begun to imagine that JoJo can also win the first place in the Global Academy of Advanced Awakeners competition because of Lin Tianming's existence. In the past 10 years, Wang Yanren was the only one who won the first place in the global competition. If Lin Tianming can win another first place for JoJo next year, he can also silence the people of Beiyin territory and make the people of JoJo proud for once. At this time, Wang Jian, who was eating, saw the video of Lin Tianming violently beating Lei Dong, and was shocked by Lei Dong's tragic appearance. All go. So cruel. This Lin Tianming actually beat Lei Dong, the 10th-ranked second-year student of our Imperial Academy, to this degree. He is too strong. Wang Yanran glanced at Wang Jian, who was playing on his mobile phone while eating, and continued to eat her lunch calmly. Cousin, Lin Tianming is so hot today. The whole internet is talking about how he will probably be like you in a year's time and help me, Kyushu, win the first place in the Global Advanced Awakened Academy competition again. Is he worthy of competing with you, cousin? I admit that he is very strong, but his talent is definitely not as good as yours. Speaking of which, cousin, you promised me to teach this brat a lesson last time. Have you gone and taught him a lesson? You must make a video when you still have lessons to learn. Cousin, you don't like to surf the internet on your mobile phone. You don't know how to market yourself at all. I will help you pick a title with explosive traffic, and then use the energy of our Wang family to beat Lin Tianming for you. If you buy some promotion for your video and post it online, it will definitely go viral and make Lin Tianming the laughingstock of the entire Kyushu. Originally Wang Yanran was very calm and didn't care about this kind of thing at all. But her cousin, who always liked to cause trouble, was really annoying. Wang Yanran, who was disturbed, glared at Wang Jian. Can you still have a good meal? Hehe. Yes, of course I can. Cousin, don't be angry. After being admonished by Wang Yanran, Wang Jian immediately became honest. In front of Wang Yanran, he would not dare to play off his arrogant Wang family temperament unless he wanted to be beaten by her. Wang Yanran ate for a while, and perhaps Wang Jian's words aroused her interest. She said to Wang Jian, "Click on the video of Lin Tianming defeating Lei Dong and show it to me." Okay. Wang Jian quickly ordered Lin Tianming with the highest broadcast volume, and pushed his mobile phone to his cousin. Staring at the figure of Lin Tianming beating Lei Dong in the video, Wang Yanran couldn't help but think of the past life where Lin Tianming defiled her body and took away opportunities. The flames of revenge ignited in her eyes, and Wang Yanran's whole body also burned with raging flames unconsciously. Seeing his cousin suddenly going berserk, Wang Jian quickly reminded him, "Cousin, this is an outside restaurant. If you burn it down, you will have to pay for it." This was the second time that Wang Yanran couldn't control her emotions after seeing Lin Tianming's video. Wang Jian, who originally wanted to ask Wang Yanran to find a place for him, was a little scared. How about, don't mention Lin Tianming in front of his cousin in the future? Wang Yanran withdrew her flames in time, which also made everyone else in the restaurant breathe a sigh of relief. Wang Jian also breathed a long sigh of relief, and he asked cautiously, "Cousin, how about I stop mentioning Lin Tianming to you in the future? In fact, he and I don't have any deep hatred, it's just a small friction, and the thunder in this video is the reason I was really beaten badly." Wang Yanran heard this and glanced at Wang Jian. "Well, it's good that you realize this. Don't cause trouble in the future. If you really commit some heinous mistake outside, even if you are my cousin, I will never forgive you." Although he said he didn't care about it, Wang Yanran still wanted to find Lin Tianming. Not for Wang Jian, but for herself. In the last life, Lin Tianming took advantage of her to absorb the Phoenix Flame Crystal and defiled her. In this life, she will definitely nip Lin Tianming's evil in the bud. Tonight, she will go to him again to settle the grudge between them. Tianming, the food in the cafeteria of the Imperial Academy is even more delicious than the ones in the food court outside the school. It is worthy of being the #1 academy for awakeners in Kyushu. The quality of the food here is so great. Even if I eat in the cafeteria for the past 4 years, I will never get tired of it. Yes, at dinner time, Lin Tianming and Chu Yunfei walked out of the cafeteria happily and prepared to go back to the dormitory together. "I've been waiting for you for a long time, you scumbag who defiled my body." Unexpectedly, he didn't take a few steps when he heard a voice full of resentment and anger. Wang Yanran. The first thing that came to his mind was Wang Yanran's fiery figure. Lin Tianming looked forward and saw Wang Yanran coming towards him in front of him. Chu Yunfei also quickly discovered Wang Yanran. He gently pushed Lin Tianming with his elbow and joked, "Hey, Tianming, wasn't that senior sister the one who came to you to confess her love that night? Stop talking nonsense." Lin Tianming glared at Chu Yunfei, who was talking nonsense. Last time, because he believed Chu Yunfei's nonsense, he was almost deceived by Wang Yanren into going into the woods to do it. This Wang Yanren is too dangerous. Little brother, I added you as a friend a few days ago and sent you a message. Why didn't you reply to me? As soon as they came up, Wang Yanren questioned Lin Tianming with a smile on her face. Her tone was very much like a girlfriend interrogating her boyfriend who didn't reply. I remembered that I have other things to do, so I won't disturb you. Tianming, you and senior sister have fun. Lin Tianming was just about to give Chu Yunfei a wink and the two of them left together. Unexpectedly, Chu Yunfei thought that he had hooked up with Wang Yanren, and ran away first as if he knew everything. He held his forehead and sighed. This guy Yunfei has never been reliable even once. Wang Yanren asked Lin Tianming again, "Little brother, what am I asking you? Why did you not reply to me for several days when I sent you a message?" Lin Tianming could only bite the bullet and reply, Senior, I forgot about it." Seeing that Lin Tianming was under great pressure, Wang Yanren narrowed her beautiful eyes. "Forget it this time, you have to reply to my message next time." If Wang Jian were here, he would seriously doubt whether the woman in front of him who was passionate about Lin Tianming was his cousin who was impatient to see him. Although Wang Yanren seemed to be passionate about Lin Tianming, who could eavesdrop on his heart, still knew that she was pretending to kill him. Now, Lin Tianming just wants to leave. "I will definitely come back next time. Senior, can I leave now?" "Don't worry, junior brother. The senior sister came to see you. She just wanted to talk to you more and left as soon as we met. But it was a bit rude. Come on, follow me. You won't have a stomachache again today, right? I will kill you tonight, so that you will not defile my body and harm more innocent people in the future." When Wang Yanren blocked his excuse for having a stomachache, Lin Tianming smiled bitterly and said, "That's not true. But senior sister, where are we going?" "Take you to the Flame Awakening venue and let's have a good talk there. There won't be any teachers there tonight to guide the students. It's just you and me. We can stay as long as you want." Wang Yanren deliberately spoke to Lin Tianming in a seductive tone, hoping to relax Lin Tianming's guard. "Stinking rogue, when you get to the Flame Awakening venue, you'll be dead." Wang Yanren's inner voice gave Lin Tianming a headache. He really wasn't sure he could win her now. This is a fourth-year student, and he is also the reborn goddess of Phoenix Flame. He has some residual divine power in his body from his previous life. As the level increases, the strength of the divine power remaining in Wang Yanren's body will definitely be stronger than that of Feng Lan, Yi Qingxie, and Alice. Combined with her understanding of supernatural powers in the Shinto field in her previous life, there are more methods that can be used at higher levels. This special method is about understanding the level of perception, not a skill, which cannot be copied by his divine hand. A head-on collision with her now would be extremely dangerous. What's even more terrible is that he only fought with Lei Dong at around 12 noon and used 3 copy skills. Even if he breaks through level 16 and the upper limit of copying skills increases to 4, he can only copy the skill once as the other 3 skills are still cooling down. With his combat power severely damaged, he will have no chance of winning against the high-level Wang Yanren. How great would it be if his ability to copy skills had no cooldown, unlimited use, and no upper limit on the number of copied skills? Lin Tianming sighed in his heart. It's a pity that the level is too low now. Just like what teacher Zhang Han said, his divine hand has many restrictions at low levels. The upper limit for the number of copied skills is only 4, and the cooldown time is as long as 12 hours. Although the cooldown time was shortened significantly from 3 days when he first awakened the Hand of God 2 months ago, it was still far from enough for Lin Tianming. He believes that as his level increases, the cooldown time of the Hand of God's copying ability and the upper limit on the number of copying skills will be less and less restricted. But the problem is, he hasn't grown up yet. Little brother, you can't refuse my invitation this time. We will go to the Flame Awakening venue later and have a long chat. If we have a happy chat, it's not impossible to talk about our life ideals all night long. Who wants to talk all night long with you, a stinky scoundrel who forcibly defiled my body? The sacrifice of lust is just a stopgap measure to nip your sin in the bud. It is impossible for me to like you, the person who taints my innocence. Listening to Wang Yanren's inconsistent remarks, Lin Tianming really wanted to say at this moment, it was the original owner who defiled her body in the previous life, and he, a time traveler, had nothing to do with it. It would be great if he really defiled her body. He was so innocent that he didn't even know what she smelled like. For the time being, he couldn't think of any good reason to get away. Lin Tianming thought that he would probably have a life-and-death battle soon. He simply felt relieved and put his big hands around Wang Yanren's waist. Didn't she keep scolding him in her heart for soiling her body? Anyway, there will be a sword-to-sword confrontation soon, and he may even die in her hands, so he must return to his roots. Lin Tianming's hug made Wang Yanren, who was just pretending to seduce him and didn't want to be touched by him, tremble. You, Senior, aren't you going to have a long chat with me later? Junior, let me get used to this identity first. Lin Tianming pretended that it was you Wang Yanren who seduced me. He looked at Wang Yanren with peace of mind and even hugged her tighter. Wang Yanren was speechless for a moment by Lin Tianming's words, and her teeth were itching with hatred. But in order to successfully trick Lin Tianming into killing him at the Flame Awakening venue where no one else would be tonight, Wang Yanren could only endure it. Junior, I mean there are so many people here, we are seen like this. Daughter a little shy. What a shame, I really want to put you on the fire and burn you alive. Scum, stinking rogue, lecher. Hearing Wang Yanren's angry voice, Lin Tianming felt happy. He continued to maintain a posture of switching from defense to offense, and even deliberately pinched Wang Yanren's waist and hugged her tighter. You can see it when you see it. Senior sister likes me, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't care so much that I don't reply to your messages. You come to me so late every time and want to have a long talk with me. Junior brother, I saw you were quite shy a few days ago. I didn't expect you to be so proactive. On the surface, Wang Yanren looks shy and in love, but at this moment, Wang Yanren's heart is burning with endless anger. Lin Tianming, you cowardly beast, just be proud of yourself. Later I will let you experience what is called purgatory-like anger. On the way to the Flame Awakening venue, Lin Tianming was considered addicted. This was an act of pure revenge because Wang Yanren always said that he had soiled her body. In fact, Lin Tianming didn't enjoy it much. Along the way, Lin Tianming kept thinking of ways to escape. It's a pity that Lin Tianming didn't think of a perfect way to escape until he arrived at the Flame Awakening site. We are here. In front of us is the Flame Awakening venue. Junior, we can stay there as long as we want tonight. No one will disturb us. We are finally here, Lin Tianming, you stinking gangster, I will make you pay a heavy price for what you did to me just now. Listening to Wang Yanren's seductive words that seduced him on the surface, and her angry inner voice, Lin Tianming continued to take advantage in order to get back his money. The suppressed anger in Wang Yanren's heart also increased rapidly due to Lin Tianming's deliberate stimulation. Enjoy this last pleasure now. I'll burn your dirty hands first later. Little brother, we'll be here soon, don't be impatient. While speaking, Wang Yanren, who had had enough, wanted to break free from Lin Tianming's arms, but instead she was restrained even more strongly by Lin Tianming. There was no other way. Wang Yanren could only continue to endure Lin Tianming's embrace, and the two walked into the Flame Awakening venue together. When Lin Tianming and Wang Yanren walked into the Flame Awakening venue, Mo Jinghong, who happened to be passing by, witnessed this scene. Those two people look very familiar. The man seems to be the senior Lin Tianming I met today, and the woman seems to be senior Wang Yanren, the fourth-year student union president. Somewhat confused as to what Lin Tianming and Wang Yanren wanted to do when they entered the Lian Awakening venue so late, Mo Jinghong hesitated, but followed them driven by curiosity. Although walking into the Flame Awakening venue meant danger was imminent, Lin Tianming still pretended to be calm. Senior Yanren, can we talk about our life ideals all night long? Junior brother, don't worry. Senior sister, I brought you here today. In addition to wanting to talk to you all night long, I also want to give you some guidance before this so that you can progress faster. Lin Tianming knew that there would be a battle between him and Wang Yanren tonight, and it would be a disaster for him. But he just wants to delay it, and it will take a little time if he can force it. Isn't this not good? Senior Yanran, you are a 4th grader, and I am a freshman who has just entered school. Even if you deliberately hold back, I may be accidentally injured by you still touching me with your dirty hands. Ah, I'm going crazy. I can't bear it. Unable to bear it any longer, Wang Yanran's whole body burst into flames, and the continuously soaring hot temperature forced Lin Tianming to pull away immediately. Finally getting rid of Lin Tianming's dirty hands that were messing with her, Wang Yanran looked at Lin Tianming with a kind expression. Junior brother, please rest assured. This is not the first time for me to give guidance to junior students, Senior Yanran. I will take good care of you. There is no one here. No matter how big the noise is, there will be no reaction from outside. I will give you a cremation here tonight, the kind that won't even leave ashes. When it came to the last few words, Wang Yanran deliberately emphasized her tone. Coupled with her murderous intentions, Lin Tianming immediately entered a fighting state and had no choice but to accept the challenge. Phoenix Flames. Wang Yanran's first move was a high-level fire attribute skill that had no suppressive power. The terrifying power of the flames far exceeded the Wang Jian that Lin Tianming had fought against. The burning flames instantly condensed into the shape of a phoenix. The flaming phoenix waved its angry wings and swept toward Lin Tianming with blazing flames. Feeling the oppressive power of the phoenix flames, any attack-type skill Lin Tianming possessed at this moment could not resist Wang Yanran's move. Hand of God, copy. Phoenix Flames. Although Lin Tianming only had the last copying skill left, he could only forcefully copy Wang Yanran's Phoenix Flames as he would be dead if he didn't copy it. Let's get through this first and survive. As for what to do next, he can only do his best and listen to fate. In an instant, Lin Tianming also condensed the Phoenix Flame, and with the additional power increase of the copying ability, his Phoenix Flame skill was even more powerful. Although Wang Yanran's body was defiled by the original owner in her previous life, she didn't know much about Lin Tianming's divine hand. At that time, she was at the critical moment of absorbing the Phoenix Flame crystal and could not move. So much so that the original owner at that time didn't show much of the power of God's hand, and easily defiled her body and took away the remaining half of the Phoenix Flame crystal. Although she didn't understand Lin Tianming's divine hand in her previous life, in this life she had watched the video of Lin Tianming fighting Wang Jian, Feng Lan, and Lei Dong, and had a detailed understanding of Lin Tianming's various abilities. So she was not surprised at all when she saw that Lin Tianming's copy of the Phoenix Flame was more powerful than her own. Junior brother, he is indeed the number one among the freshmen, but it's a pity that this alone is not enough. Your fighting method of copying skills may be very effective for others, but copying my skills and fighting with me will only make me stronger. In my last life, I was unable to move, so I gave you an opportunity to take advantage of it. You don't really think your divine hand is very powerful, do you? As soon as he heard Wang Yanran's voice, Lin Tianming, who originally thought he could resist a little longer, felt his heart skip a beat. Then, under his unbelievable gaze, Wang Yanran, like the Lord of 10,000 Fires, directly began to absorb the Phoenix Flames he used. As his Phoenix Flame screamed, the more powerful fire attribute skills he copied all became nourishment for Wang Yanran, strengthening her flame aura. How to fight this? First, Alice wouldn't let him copy his skills. Later, Wang Yanran was able to absorb the power of his copied fire attribute skills. These goddess reborns who want to seek revenge on him are more defiant than the others. Taking a deep breath, Lin Tianming, who had all his copying skills on cooldown, could only use other methods to escape. Psychic transformation. When Wang Yanran's terrifying Phoenix Flames were about to hit him, Lin Tianming immediately activated his spiritual transformation, and his body instantly turned into a void soul. Lin Tianming let out a long breath as he narrowly avoided Wang Yanran's killing blow with this move. Little brother, your ability to turn your body into a virtual body is very interesting. I forgot to guard against it just now, but your next move may not work. Just now I was focusing on destroying his copied skills, and forgot that he can also blur the skills to avoid damage, so I missed the opportunity to kill him with one strike. But it doesn't matter, he will die if he does it again. Just when Wang Yanran was about to kill Lin Tianming again, an excited voice sounded from the Flame Awakening venue. Senior Yanran and Junior Lin Tianming, I saw you coming in when I was passing by just now, and I was a little curious as to why you were here so late. It turns out that Senior Yanran is instructing juniors to practice. As the sound sounded, Wang Yanran instantly stopped her skills and looked in the direction of the sound. Lin Tianming also looked in the direction of the sound. Under the gazes of Wang Yanran and Lin Tianming, sophomore Mo Jinghong slowly walked into their sight. If someone discovered it, it would be hard to quietly kill Lin Tianming, a scumbag. Lin Tianming knew that he was saved when he heard Wang Yanran's concerns about Mo Jinghong's sudden appearance. He was quite worried just now. Even if Mo Jinghong appeared, Wang Yanran would still kill him under the pressure of being discovered. Fortunately, she had some scruples, which also made Lin Tianming's tense heartstrings relax a little. The more he looked at Mo Jinghong, the more he found her pleasing to his eyes. Perhaps because he was too excited to escape death, Lin Tianming quickly distanced himself from Wang Yanran and rushed towards Mo Jinghong. Under Mo Jinghong's stunned gaze, Lin Tianming hugged her excitedly and thanked her for saving her life. Senior Jinghong, I was almost beaten to death just now. You are really my savior. Come on, give me a hug. After hearing Lin Tianming's remarks about her as his savior, Mo Jinghong could understand why he hugged her excitedly as soon as he saw her. She didn't have to worry about Lin Tianming holding her, but Mo Jinghong still pushed Lin Tianming away gently and explained to Wang Yanran. Junior Lin Tianming was joking. Senior Yanran is the president of the student union. She often instructs us juniors. She always makes measured moves. The move just now just looked scary. It was meant to test the limits of your abilities. It is absolutely not true. It'll really hurt you. Wang Yanran was actually in a bad mood when Mo Jinghong interrupted her plan to kill Lin Tianming tonight, but when she heard Mo Jinghong, who didn't understand the truth, excuse her, she also followed Mo Jinghong's advice. Little brother, I'm sorry for scaring you, but I really won't hurt you. It is true that I will not harm the juniors and sisters of the Imperial Academy of the Imperial City without reason, but in my eyes, you are a traitor and evil person who has defiled my body and will harm more people. Forget it tonight, but I won't give up just like that. Every time I think back to the unsightly scenes of being tainted by you in my previous life, I get angry. Only if you die can I be freed. The unbearable picture. How unbearable is it? As a time traveler, Lin Tianming has a clear conscience anyway. He kept hearing her say that he had defiled her body, and his ears became calluses. Although he knew that she was suffering from the humiliating memory of being tainted in her previous life and had her own reasons, Lin Tianming couldn't help but think about it. It can be regarded as a small revenge on her. He had never done anything to her and was always wrong, so it was okay for him to make up his mind and take his place. It's all a matter of imagination, but he definitely wouldn't do that kind of thing. Today's crisis has been over for the time being, but he still has to think about how to deal with the goddess of Phoenix Flame who poses the greatest threat to him at this stage. After seeing Wang Yanran's special ability of devouring other people's fire skills to strengthen himself, Lin Tianming saw that even if he had mastered all 4 copy skills, he would have no chance of winning against her with his normal means at a low level. Before Lin Tianming could figure out how to deal with Wang Yanran in the future, Mo Jinghong said again, Senior Lin Tianming, looking at your state, it is obviously not suitable to continue to accept the guidance of Senior Yanran. I will send you back to your boys' dormitory. Okay, Senior Sister Jinghong. Although he has not yet thought of a perfect way to deal with Wang Yanran, it is also important for Lin Tianming to get out of here safely first. With Mo Jinghong escorting him, I believe Wang Yanran will definitely not want to kill him again tonight. Just as Lin Tianming expected, Wang Yanran also completely gave up the idea of continuing to take action tonight. This stinky gangster has schoolgirl Jinghong following him. There is no chance to attack him tonight. Senior Yanran, don't worry. I will give this kid a good lesson on my way back and make him believe that you don't really want to hurt him. Let's leave first. Mo Jinghong said hello to Wang Yanran, and thought that Lin Tianming had been shadowed by Wang Yanran, so she took Lin Tianming away from the Flame Awakening venue. On the way to send Lin Tianming back, Mo Jinghong found it interesting to notice Lin Tianming's relieved expression. Senior Lin Tianming, didn't you have a great time playing with Lei Dong at noon today? Why did you get so scared after just one move with Senior Yanran? If she wants to kill him, can he not be nervous? Lin Tianming spat in his heart, but he still said on the surface, Senior Yanran is too strong, and she is a 4th grader. She destroyed my copying skills with just a wave of her hand. Her skills are so powerful, even if she is measured. Someone can easily die if he's not careful. You just came to the Imperial Academy, and you still don't understand Senior Yanran. I told you just now that she used to use extremely powerful skills like this to give guidance to juniors. I have often been pointed out by her. Her skills seem to be very powerful, as if they are going to kill people. In fact, when she sees that you can't hold on when you are about to hit, she will definitely withdraw immediately and stop. Didn't she just stop when her skill was about to hit you? So, Senior Tianming, don't think too much, and don't be afraid of Senior Yanran, she is a very nice person. Quote. In Mo Jinghong's perception, Wang Yanran is really responsible and very kind to her juniors and juniors. She can be said to be half a teacher at ordinary times. If Wang Yanran's cousin Wang Jian bullies others and is sued to her, she will punish Wang Jian impartially. It's a pity that Mo Jinghong didn't know about Lin Tianming and Wang Yanran's past grudges. If she had known, she wouldn't have said that. So Lin Tianming stopped arguing with Mo Jinghong about Wang Yanran. I understand, Senior Jinghong. I also believe that Senior Yanran will not harm me, but I don't want to compete with her for the time being. Mo Jinghong teased. Haha, I'm still convinced. Senior Yanran's supernatural talent is also very strong. Before, she represented our JoJo and defeated all the geniuses in the world in the Global Advanced Awakened Academy competition. The Awakener won the championship by crushing the 2nd place. After learning that Wang Yanran had won 1st place in a global competition, Lin Tianming was surprised. Senior Yanran actually has such a brilliant record. When talking about Wang Yanran's achievements, Mo Jinghong looked like a little girl. Of course, in the past 10 years, in our Imperial Academy and the entire Kyushu, there have been geniuses with SSS-level supernatural talents every year, but the only one who can truly beat all the geniuses of the same class in the global competition is senior sister Wang Yanran. When I first decided to enter the Imperial Academy, I saw the video of her beating the genius awakened person from the Northern Yin territory in the competition, and I wanted to be like her, so I came in. Lin Tianming could see that Mo Jinghong really regarded Wang Yanran as his idol. No wonder she believed that Wang Yanran would not kill him. Senior Lin Tianming, here you are, you have to get along well with Senior Yanran from now on. I guess she must have seen her shadow in you and thinks that you can be like her and represent your freshmen to defeat Beiyin territory. The Genius Awakener, I just pointed it out to you tonight. When they arrived at the dormitory building where Lin Tianming lived, Mo Jinghong patted Lin Tianming's shoulder sincerely and added. Actually, Senior, I am very optimistic about you. I feel that your potential is not inferior to Senior Wang Yanran at all. Come on, practice hard and strive to win the championship in the Global Advanced Awakened Academy competition in a year's time. Unexpectedly, Mo Jinghong was so optimistic about him. Lin Tianming also said, Thank you, Senior, for thinking highly of me. I will work hard. Then I'll leave first. Junior Tianming, let's make an appointment another day. Mo Jinghong walked as gracefully as he did during the day. After a brief contact, Lin Tianming still had a good impression of her. Recalling his speculation during the day that she might also be a reborn person who had been tricked by the original owner, Lin Tianming felt that he could rule out this possibility after what happened tonight. Although Mo Jinghong was also a goddess in her previous life, she was obviously not a reborn person who had been tricked by her original owner. If it were true, she would have definitely plotted against him on the way back just now. And the most important point is that he has been in contact with her for such a long time, and the system did not have any voice prompts. Confirming that she was a future goddess who rarely wanted to stab him to death, Lin Tianming also decided to have more contact with her in the future to cultivate a relationship. This way he will have one more helper when he faces danger in the future. Ever since his narrow escape last night, Lin Tianming had been thinking about what to do if he met Wang Yanran in the future. Although he had a violent addiction to having a beautiful woman in his arms yesterday out of revenge, his behavior undoubtedly aggravated Wang Yanran's resentment towards him. After a night of thinking, Lin Tianming came up with a plan that could at least protect himself. That is to leave a copy skill slot and copy teacher Zhang Han's super level forbidden spell skills. Wang Yanran is strong, but after all, she is still just a 4th-year student. Compared with Zhang Han, who is already at the top of the pyramid of awakened powers, she is still a bit far away. In this era when no one is promoted to God, Zhang Han, the top awakener, is also hailed as the young genius most likely to become a god and break the global historical record of awakened powers. If he hadn't been plotted to death by his original owner at the critical moment of becoming a god in his previous life, Zhang Han would have been the first awakened person to become a god in this era. If Zhang Han's super forbidden spell level skills were used to protect him, Lin Tianming would be worthy of Wang Yanren. "You brat, why are you giggling?" Zhang Han's slightly sullen scolding sounded in his ears, and Lin Tianming also remembered that he was currently taking Zhang Han's awakening course. He narrowed his eyes and said with a smile, "It's nothing, teacher Zhang Han. It's nothing, just concentrate. This brat, I don't know what he's thinking about, he's in a bad state today." Hearing Zhang Han's inner complaints, Lin Tianming quickly entered a special training state to focus on practicing and improving her level, lest she also explode. If Zhang Han exploded and was determined to kill him, his fighting power would be even more terrifying than Wang Yanren's. After finally finding a way to conquer Zhang Han, Lin Tianming must always let her immerse herself in the satisfaction and achievement of cultivating him when getting along with her. She likes to play nurturing games, so he has to play with her. In this way, you can not only get her training to quickly improve yourself, but also gain her favor, and invisibly eliminate her resentment. After a morning of hard training, Zhang Han was still very satisfied with the results of Lin Tianming's training today. This is the right attitude to focus on. Tianming is really talented. Today, his soul power and ability to control the hand of God have improved significantly. With this step-by-step approach, he will soon be able to break through level 17. Level 17 is also an extremely critical level for this brat, as it can shorten the cooldown of his Hand of God copying ability from 12 hours to 6 hours. The next key level is level 20, and the upper limit of his God's Hand copying skill will reach 5. With his faster growth rate in this life than in the previous life, it is estimated that he will be able to reach level 2 by the end of this semester at the latest, grade 10. From Zhang Han's voice, he learned two pieces of information that are extremely important to him. The cooldown of the God's Hand copy ability will be shortened to 6 hours at level 17. At level 20, he can further increase the maximum number of God's Hand skills to 5. Knowing this, Lin Tianming was full of expectations for the next daily special training tailored for him by Zhang Han. Zhang Han saw that Lin Tianming had completed the special training she arranged today perfectly, and she also said, "Very good, Xiao Tianming, let's finish today's lessons first. Now you have to carry out special training to improve your level and exercise the Hand of God every day." The special training for abilities, as well as the special training for soul abilities that were unexpectedly awakened in the secret realm, are very physically and mentally draining. Take a good rest and recuperate after you go back, so that you can have more energy to continue the special training the next day. Okay, teacher Zhang Han. This physically and mentally exhausting special training was finally over, but before leaving, Lin Tianming had to copy Zhang Han's skills. He only used the copying skill 3 times in this morning's special training course for superpowers, and the last skill was left useless. In order to prevent last night's crisis from happening again, Lin Tianming deliberately saved the last copy skill today. Originally, Lin Tianming wanted to use only one copy skill to complete Zhang Han's class today, so that he could copy 3 super-level forbidden spell skills for self-defense after class. Who would have thought that Zhang Han's special training course for superpowers would be as intense as ever? She just designed the difficulty of the special training to squeeze out his current level of superpower potential. This also caused Lin Tianming to almost die from exhaustion in order to save his only copy skill. But after finally saving it, Lin Tianming immediately activated the Hand of God. Copy. Although this was not the first time Lin Tianming checked her skills through copying abilities, as a top awakener, Zhang Han still had so many thunder attribute skills that it dazzled Lin Tianming. He didn't bother to look carefully at each one, so he directly selected the super forbidden spell level skill Zilei Zhenshin that he had copied 2 months ago. Lin Tianming originally wanted to copy Zhang Han's skills quietly and leave, but he didn't want to attract her attention. But he still far underestimated Zhang Han's familiarity with the original master's hand. "This kid is checking my skills through copying abilities. Zhang Han's heartbeat made Lin Tianming's heart skip a beat, but he still pretended that nothing happened. After successfully copying the super forbidden curse skill Purple Thunder Sky, Lin Tianming turned around and wanted to leave. Who would have thought that Zhang Han stopped him? You brat, did you just copy my super level forbidden spell skill? After sighing in his heart at her sensitivity, Lin Tianming turned around to look at her and said carelessly, Teacher Zhang Han, no. This brat, do you really think I don't understand how your God's hand replicates skills? In the last life, I helped you find ways to increase your potential when copying your God's hand. I knew exactly when you copied your skills. Even if you copied my skills when you brutally killed me in the last life, I still knew about it. It's just that I thought at the time that you thought it was too dangerous for me to break through to becoming a god. Out of filial piety for fear of something happening to my mentor, you copied my skills and wanted to help me share the crisis of becoming a god. Who would have thought that I had misunderstood your personality? In the end, I died in your hands at the critical moment of becoming a god. Because Lin Tianming copied her super forbidden spell skill Zilei Zhenshin and lied to her, Zhang Han couldn't help but recall the past of her previous life. Lin Tianming cried. He copied her super forbidden spell skills just to defend himself. He had no other intention. He is not the original owner. In order to prevent her from exploding on the spot and fighting him desperately, Lin Tianming also quickly admitted, Hey, Teacher Zhang Han, I did copy your super level forbidden spell skills. What skill? Purple Thunder Shakes the Sky. As soon as he heard that Lin Tianming copied the skill Purple Thunder Sky, Zhang Han's mind flashed back to the scene in her previous life when she was facing the crisis of being promoted to a god and was attacked by Lin Tianming, a traitor, with Purple Thunder Sky. Her beautiful eyes narrowed slightly. Purple Thunder Zhenshin. This skill is extremely destructive and lethal even among my super level Forbidden Thunder attribute skills. What do you want to do by copying it? Did you have the intention to kill your master so early in this life? Could it be that he has discovered that I have the heart of thunder and wants to snatch it away now? You are really my good student, traitor. I originally thought you would be different in this life, and wanted to observe it for a while. It seems that it was my fantasy after all. Even if I live another life, a person's personality will not change at all. If Zhang Han continues to be misunderstood like this, Zhang Han will definitely pose a greater threat than Wang Yanren. Lin Tianming also gained wisdom out of desperation. Teacher Zhang Han, you should still remember that I injured Wang Jian on the day of the freshman test, right? His cousin Wang Yanren, president of the 4th-year student union, found out about this and came to see me twice in a row. The first time, I escaped because of my stomachache, but the second time, last night, she forced me to the Awakening of Flames venue and almost beat me to death. If I hadn't been spotted by Senior Mo Jinghong who happened to be passing by and made her scruple, your student I might have died at the Flame Awakening site last night. So I want to copy Mr. Zhang Han's super level forbidden spell skills. If Wang Yanren wants to take revenge on me next time for her cousin Wang Jian, I will have self-defense skills. Quote. As Lin Tianming made such an emotional statement, pretending to be bullied by Wang Yanren and having a psychological shadow, the anger and resentment in Zhang Han's heart also dissipated at a visible speed. It turns out that I was too sensitive. I wrongly blamed this child. Also, I am the only one who is reborn. If I don't tell him about the thunderous heart, how will he know that the thunderous heart is hidden in me, and thus induce greed and want to kill me? Perhaps as long as I don't tell him about wrathful heart, he can always be my good disciple and good student. Zhang Han is considered to be the most ambivalent and complicated among all the reborn goddesses who hold resentment against Lin Tianming in their previous lives. After all, he was the only student she had the highest hopes for and devoted all her efforts to training. I knew I would have killed him 2 months ago, but as time goes by, I actually don't want to kill this traitor anymore. I even feel that he will be different in this life from the last one. With extremely conflicting emotions, Zhang Han finally failed to make up his mind to kill Lin Tianming. It's good to have a super-level forbidden spell skill to defend yourself, but you must remember that this Purple Thunder shocking skill is only a last resort and must not be used lightly. If my master knows that you are using it to do evil, I will never let you off lightly. Finally, with his intelligence, Zhang Han was able to let go of his murderous thoughts, and he also obtained the super-level forbidden spell skill Purple Thunder Shocking Sky that made him no longer afraid of Wang Yanran. Lin Tianming was extremely happy. If Wang Yanran dares to offend again next time, he will definitely spank her hard. Let her always say that he defiled her body. He is the one whose innocence was stained by her. In order to reassure Zhang Han, Lin Tianming also solemnly made a guarantee to Zhang Han. Teacher Zhang Han, please rest assured. If a student really relies on your power to do evil, it will be at your disposal. In the boys' dormitory, Lin Tianming lay on the bed like a salted fish, staring at the ceiling in a daze. Having just finished this morning's special training, Lin Tianming didn't feel very tired yet. But this time in the dormitory, Lin Tianming realized belatedly that he had been physically and mentally exhausted by Zhang Han. Today's training can be said to be the most tiring since Lin Tianming entered school, including special training for level promotion, special training for God's hand copying and plundering abilities, and special training for developing the potential of spiritual ascension. The volume and intensity of the 3 types of special training were all maxed out. At this moment, he was exhausted to the limit, both mentally and physically. His roommate Chu Yunfei teased him when he saw him lying on the bed looking helpless. "What's going on with you today? You're so weak, you can't be with that senior sister last night, he. Lin Tianming glared at Chu Yunfei, who was making sarcastic remarks angrily. "Get out. She and I have nothing to do. It's just that teacher Zhang Han's superpower class schedule today is full of devil training, which makes me exhausted." They were both good brothers in the same dormitory. Chu Yunfei and Lin Tianming had been getting along for a few days and they were very open-minded. "Have you had lunch? I'm going to have lunch. Do you want Dad to bring you one?" Not to be outdone, Lin Tianming replied to Chu Yunfei, "My dear son, I beg you to bring me a copy." "Tianming, you ask me to bring you food. I am so stubborn when you ask for help. There is no one else. Tell me, what do you want to eat?" Chu Yunfei complained about Lin Tianming, but he didn't take it seriously. This is all a joke between boys. It is too normal for each other to consider each other as their sons. Lin Tianming also smiled and replied, "Yunfei, just bring me the same thing as you want to eat. Then I'll just take it with you. It's none of my business if you can't get used to it." Without saying a word, Chu Yunfei went out. Lin Tianming continued to lie on the bed and be a salty fish. After a while, his cell phone rang with a message indicating that someone had sent him a message. He also picked up his cell phone and looked at it while lying on the bed. It was a voice message from Yi Qingshe. "Brother Tianming, I'm sorry. The teacher who took our ice attribute class was in class today, so I couldn't go to your class in time to find you today, and I didn't send you a message in time to have lunch together. Are you still free now?" Quote, Yi Qingshe is his only girlfriend who is 100% conquerable. Although Lin Tianming is very tired now, he also wants to have lunch with her and exchange feelings. Just when he was about to reply to Yi Qingshui's message, he received another message from Wang Yanran. "I'm sorry, Junior, I scared you last night, but I really didn't mean to hurt you, Senior Yanran. In order to compensate you, I invited you to eat delicious food outside the school at noon today. I have already joined you boys. The dormitory is downstairs, remember to come after teacher Zhang Han's special training class. All go." "Is this Wang Yanran downstairs?" Lin Tianming came to him when he was exhausted physically and mentally from Zhang Hante's training, and blocked the door directly downstairs of his dormitory. Lin Tianming felt paralyzed. Although he copied Zhang Han's super-level forbidden spell skill Zilei Zhenshin, he realized that he was too tired now and was unable to use any skills and was in an extremely weak state. He couldn't be caught by her at this time. "Senior Yanran, I'm sorry, I already have an appointment at noon today, and it's also fully booked in the evening. Let's make another appointment some other time." First, he replied to Wang Yanran with a message, and then Lin Tianming immediately sent a message to Chu Yunfei. "If you meet the senior sister from last night at the door later, don't tell me that I have returned to the dormitory. Don't tell me either. You have to bring me food." After receiving the news from Lin Tianming, Chu Yunfei laughed evilly. It seems that this senior was a bit aggressive last night. Tianming was scared. Feeling that something must have happened between Lin Tianming and Wang Yanran last night, Chu Yunfei also replied to Lin Tianming, "I know everything about what happened between you and this senior sister. Don't worry when I do things. I will at least wait until you are well. My body will let you indulge again. Lin Tianming was too lazy to pay attention to Chu Yunfei, who was busy thinking, and continued to reply to Yi Qingshe. Qingshe, I've already eaten. I have something to do tonight, so I won't accompany you. Brother Tianming is angry with me. How could it be? I'm really busy today. Don't think too much. I'll definitely be with you tomorrow. It's a deal. It's a deal. Lin Tianming originally wanted to accompany Yi Qingshe, but considering that it would be dangerous for him to meet Wang Yanren when he was in an extremely weak state, he decided to just stay in the dormitory for a day and recuperate. After finally making up his mind to be a homebody for a day, someone seduced him out again. He glanced and saw the news from Mo Jinghong. Senior Lin Tianming, do you want to make an appointment today? Your senior, I happen to be free today, so I will take this opportunity to get to know you well. No, I made a date with someone else. Just after rejecting Mo Jinghong's invitation, Lin Tianming received another message from Feng Lan. Tianming, let's have another sparring session this afternoon. Not coming. He is too tired now to use a single skill. Wouldn't it be equivalent to losing his life to compete with Feng Lan? He won't go. Not long after rejecting Feng Lan, Lin Tianming received another friend verification message. He took a look and saw that it was a friend request from Lei Dong, who he defeated yesterday, and the other party also wrote a note. I am Lei Dong. I was careless yesterday. Let's do it again today. Lin Tianming did not choose to reject Lei Dong's friend application. He just pretended that he didn't see it. These enemies are really good at choosing the right time, but they chose this time today to seek revenge from me. The outside world is too dangerous. Lin Tianming just wants to be a homebody today and just stay in his dormitory and lie down. Tianming, I'm back, and I've brought you your lunch. After waiting for a long time, the lunch brought by his good roommate Chu Yunfei finally came back. Lin Tianming, who was starving, sat up and took his lunch. Noticing that Lin Tianming was lying on the bed and eating, Chu Yunfei said, why don't you come down and sit down to eat? I'm really tired from today's special training, so I'll eat it in bed. Lin Tianming sat on the bed motionless, devouring his lunch. Seeing Lin Tianming's hungry look, Chu Yunfei also laughed. Tianming, just now I met the senior sister who was looking for you downstairs last night. When Lin Tianming heard Chu Yunfei's words, he asked, what did you tell her? Chu Yunfei replied truthfully. You asked me not to tell her that you were in the dormitory, so of course I just followed what you told me. Hearing Chu Yunfei's answer, Lin Tianming felt relieved. Well done, Yunfei, you are finally reliable this time. What do you mean I'm only reliable once? I created 2 opportunities for you and that senior sister to be alone. Lin Tianming was too lazy to talk to Chu Yunfei, who was misrepresenting his relationship with Wang Yanren, and continued to eat his lunch. But having said that, when I went to eat, I told the senior sister that you were not in the dormitory. But when I came back after eating, I found that she was still waiting downstairs. She even caught me and asked me why I brought a meal back, which scared me. One jump. Knowing that Wang Yanren was still downstairs, Lin Tianming took a breath. Then what did you say? Don't worry, I'm very smart. I just said that there were too many people in the canteen at this time and I had to queue up. The ant at the dining window that I ordered suddenly had something to do and was delayed for a long time. It took so long to pack it up and come back to eat. Chu Yunfei's adaptable handling also made Lin Tianming breathe a sigh of relief. That's good, Yunfei, I'll treat you to something good next time. Chu Yunfei showed a satisfied smile. That's what you said, you treat me next time. But having said that, are you sure you want to hang that senior sister there? Don't you go down and see her. Let her stay there, she will probably leave after a while. Lin Tianming will not go out today even if he is killed. He is now exhausted, and his skills cannot be used without cooling down. It's so dangerous outside. If he encounters a new goddess reborn and wants to stab him to death, he will definitely be unable to fight back in his weak stage. Today, it is safest to be a couch potato in the dormitory. No one can try to trick him out. Faced with all kinds of temptations from the outside world, Lin Tianming remained calm yesterday and insisted on lying in the dormitory all day. A day's rest allowed Lin Tianming, who was exhausted from Zhang Han's special training, to completely regain his energy. And this morning Lin Tianming also discovered that his physical limits seemed to have been greatly improved. If he was allowed to go through yesterday's high-intensity special training that exhausted him physically and mentally, he would definitely have some energy left today. Seeing Lin Tianming coming to class in high spirits today, Zhang Han also smiled with satisfaction. Children Tianming, you look more energetic today than before. Not bad, not bad. Yesterday's special training was indeed effective, and his upper limit of physical fitness has also been significantly improved under the high-intensity special training of 3 abilities. To improve his physical fitness, he does not need to do special training. The 3 types of special training with such high intensity can help him improve his physical fitness. Did it turn out that Teacher Zhang Han arranged all this? Teacher Zhang Han is indeed a professional, and his professional ability in developing the potential of awakened people is really strong. After overhearing Zhang Han's thoughts, Lin Tianming sighed in his heart about her professional ability as a teacher with supernatural powers. Teacher Zhang Han, what should I learn today? Is it still the same as yesterday? Faced with his question, Zhang Han shook his head. Today's course is different from yesterday's. It is practical training. Lin Tianming heard this and continued to ask, actual combat training, fighting against the thunder and lightning bear again. When talking about this issue, Zhang Han's lips slightly raised. This time I'm sparring with someone. As soon as he heard that he was going to spar with someone, Lin Tianming subconsciously took a step back. Teacher Zhang Han, the person you are talking about could not be you, right? Look, I scare you so much. The person I'm going to spar with you today is not me. That person is also an old acquaintance of yours. You'll know in a minute. Just wait. Zhang Han's words made Lin Tianming relieved. He didn't want to have a Mortal Kombat match with her. At the same time, he was also curious about who Teacher Zhang Han was talking about for actual combat training. He tried to understand who the other party was through Zhang Han's voice, but Zhang Han was not thinking about the identity of the person at all, but was thinking about what to eat for lunch today, which also prevented him from getting any information about the other party for a while. There is no other way, Lin Tianming can only wait here with Zhang Han. Soon, a strange female teacher walked into the Thunder Awakening venue with a dozen first-grade students. Among the dozen or so first-year students, there was actually one old acquaintance of his. And he is someone he knows very well. His childhood sweetheart and school beauty girlfriend Yi Qingshe. The person he wanted to practice with wouldn't be Yi Qingshe, right? Yi Qingshe seemed to have known for a long time that she wanted to practice with him in actual combat, and she even waved to him in a friendly manner. Although I have often competed with Brother Tianming at home before, this is the first time in front of so many people like today. Yi Qingshui's excited and expectant, yet somewhat nervous and shy expression also confirmed Lin Tianming's guess. Zhang Han and Yi Qingshui's female teacher had a friendly exchange with each other, and then told Lin Tianming that the person he was going to practice sparring with today was Yi Qingshe. Little boy Tianming, your actual partner today is Yi Qingshe. Although she has the lowest level of F-level ice attributes, she was admitted to the Imperial Academy in our imperial capital through her hard work. She must be a person of great perseverance. You must not underestimate her. But we must also remember to stop at the point of discussion and not make a fatal move. Of course Zhang Han knew that Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshe were boyfriend and girlfriend, but she still had to pretend not to know. In fact, Yi Qingshui's teacher and her classmates also knew that she and Lin Tianming were very close. They did not talk nonsense in this actual combat situation, but were looking forward to the next battle between Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshe. Well, please rest assured, Teacher Zhang Han, I will be measured. In response to Zhang Han, Lin Tianming smiled slightly at Yi Qingshe. Qingshe, please. Brother Tianming calls me Qingshe in front of so many people, which is embarrassing. But I like it. Yi Qingshe was still very happy that Lin Tianming called her that, and she walked with Lin Tianming to the center of the Thunder Awakening venue. I used to practice sparring with Brother Tianming at home. In front of so many people, I was still a little shy. But even if my opponent is Brother Tianming, I, Yi Qingshe, as the reborn ice god, will not admit defeat. After quickly adjusting her shy attitude, Yi Qingshui's pretty face, which was still slightly red, no longer showed any shyness about meeting her lover, and was replaced by a cold feeling of entering a fighting state. Brother Tianming, you have to be careful. When Lin Tianming saw Yi Qingshui adjusting to her condition so quickly, he couldn't help but sigh that she was indeed the reborn goddess of ice. Her ability to adjust her mentality was really strong. Extremely cold territory. As soon as he came up, Yi Qingshui activated the extreme cold field. Suddenly, the entire Thunder and Lightning Awakening venue felt like it had fallen into a bottomless ice cave, and the temperature dropped so sharply that it made people shiver. This extremely cold field is Yi Qingshui's understanding of the divine power field as an ice god in his previous life. Lin Tianming cannot copy non-specified skills at all. Just like Feng Lan's wind field, Lin Tianming's divine hand cannot replicate it. She used this move right from the start. Yi Qingshui just didn't want Lin Tianming to copy her skills, and then quickly defeated Lin Tianming. It was true that she and Lin Tianming were boyfriend and girlfriend, but she also didn't want to lose to Lin Tianming in a duel between power awakeners. She has the pride of a reborn ice god. However, she would not really hurt Lin Tianming, as long as she defeated her Tianming brother within the normal scope of sparring. Brother Tianming, I have never been serious about sparring with you at home before. This time, sister, I will let you understand what the absolute power of the ice god is. There is no shame in losing to me, the reborn ice god. Brother Tianming, suffering a setback is also a good thing for you. Lin Tianming really enjoyed hearing Yi Qingshui's absolutely confident voice. It seems that even his good sister Yi Qingshui feels that as a reborn person, she should be invincible and have no rivals among her peers. But it is a pity that Lin Tianming also has absolute confidence in defeating Yi Qingshui, the goddess reborn. Just like Feng Lan and Alice before. My dear good sister, don't cry when you lose to my brother later. With this absolute confidence, Lin Tianming took the first step forward. Seeing that Lin Tianming could still move in her extremely cold realm, Yi Qingshui's beautiful eyes became even colder. The terrifying power of extreme ice tore a mysterious ice gate on Yi Qingshui's head, and then a huge sword condensed from the mysterious ice slowly poured into the world from the other end of the mysterious ice gate. Lin Tianming's eyes darkened when he saw this scene. He had competed with Yi Qingshui before and had never seen Yi Qingshui use this trick. The last time he copied Yi Qingshui's skill, it was certain that Yi Qingshui didn't know this trick before. Noticing the change in Lin Tianming's face, Yi Qingshui showed a proud look. Brother Tianming, I'm sorry, I also broke through level 16. Before level 16, I may not be sure to beat you, but after level 16, I will be absolutely sure to crush you. This is the ice-attributed Shinto field skill Ice Feng that I learned in advance after breaking through to level 16, combined with my understanding of the Shinto abilities at the peak of the ice god in my previous life. Although learned in advance at level 16, Bing Feng's power will be suppressed and unable to truly demonstrate its power, but it is still far more powerful than all growth skills at the same level. When you grow up in the future, it will not be comparable to the super level forbidden spell level skills that are still in the mortal realm. This ice front, which seems to tear apart space and appears from another space, is an ice attribute skill in the Shinto field. Lin Tianming couldn't help but take a deep breath when he heard Yi Qingshui's inner voice. Not far away, Zhang Han, who was watching the battle, also narrowed his beautiful eyes slightly. The ice attribute skill used by Tianming's girlfriend Yi Qingshui actually touches the realm of Shinto at such a low level. This is incredible. In my last life, I was the most promising young awakened person in history to become the first god. After being reborn in this life, I have so many incredible geniuses. Could it be that the heaven in the dark is aware of my rebirth and is afraid that my rebirth will break the original history and order of this world, so it deliberately arranged so many geniuses who are stronger than the previous life to prevent me from reaching the top? In her last life, when Zhang Han became a god, she was killed by a sneak attack by her original owner when she was at her weakest. Combined with the power of the crisis of becoming a god, she could tell at a glance that Yi Qingshui's ice edge skills had the growth potential of skills in the Shinto field. Yi Qingshui's teacher and her classmates were also stunned. Is Yi Qingshui really an F-level ice attribute talent? I feel that the power of this skill is more terrifying than the skills awakened by people with SSS-level abilities. The awakening ceremony will definitely not go wrong. Yi Qingshui must have had some great opportunity to become so powerful with his F-level supernatural talent. The strongest skill Feng Lan used a few days ago was far less powerful than this huge ice front that seemed to tear apart space from another world. Why do I have the illusion that Yi Qingxie is going to use his F-level superpower talent to defeat Lin Tianming, who is an SSS-level superpower talent? Lin Tianming also felt stressed. Moreover, Yi Qingxui's awakening of the ice attribute skills in the Shinto realm reminded him of Feng Lan, who came to him for a discussion yesterday. Could it be that Feng Lan also broke through level 16 and relied on the understanding of Shinto powers in her previous life to learn skills in the Shinto field in advance? The more he thought about it, the more he felt that this was a possibility. Lin Tianming was somewhat thankful that he was half tired to death by teacher Zhang Han yesterday and lay in the dormitory to rest for the whole day. However, facing Yi Qingxui's ice attribute Shinto field skill Bing Feng today, Lin Tianming was still under a lot of pressure. The most powerful skill that his God's Hand has copied so far is teacher Zhang Han's super-level forbidden spell skill as a top awakener. Yi Qingxui's Ice Edge skill is an ice-attributed Shinto field skill, which is one level above the forbidden spell skill. Can he really continue to replicate that success? Looking at the huge ice front that completely tore through the space, Lin Tianming took a deep breath and had no choice but to give it a try. Hand of God, copy. Noticing that Lin Tianming's movements seemed to be trying to copy her skills, Yi Qingxie smiled. Brother Tianming, I admit that your God's Hand is really heaven-defying, but Bing Feng is a skill in the Shinto realm. The most you can do is copy teacher Zhang Han's most powerful super-level forbidden spell in the mortal realm. If you want to copy Bing Feng, impossible. Let me, your girlfriend, personally break your undefeated myth. I am not ashamed to lose to the reborn ice god, brother Tianming. Bing Feng, go. Yi Qingxie raised her right hand high, and then quickly swung it down. The huge ice front that tore through the space suddenly fell down and headed towards Lin Tianming. Whether it is in the past life or this life, brother Tianming has never had a defeat since his debut. I estimate that this defeat will break his heart and cry. The reason why I can defeat him this time is because I am a reborn person. With brother Tianming's potential, when we all become gods, he will probably be able to catch up with me. When the meeting is over, I have to comfort my defeated brother Tianming. I can't let him collapse just because he lost to me. We want to be a couple who become gods together. Before the winner could be decided, Yi Qingxie, who was overly confident, started popping champagne at half-time, thinking that she would win. Lin Tianming had the same mentality as her. Even if she was his girlfriend, he didn't want to lose to her. Lin Tianming, who activated the Hand of God copying ability, also successfully saw Yi Qingxui's Shinto field skill Bing Feng. Copy it to me. Since he can see it, he must be able to copy it. However, Lin Tianming thought too much, and his Hand of God failed to copy the Bing Feng skill. Not only did he fail, but he also consumed one copy of his skill. Zhang Han knew Lin Tianming's God's Hand best, and she also saw immediately that Lin Tianming had failed to copy it. Sure enough, it is as I speculated. If Tianming, the child's divine hand, wants to successfully copy the skills with the growth potential of the Shinto field, unless a miracle occurs, just like the miracle that Yi Qingxie touched the Shinto field at such a low level, the probability is pitifully low. Well, if you want to win against his little girlfriend Yi Qingxie, you can use the super forbidden spell skill copied from me. After all, his little girlfriend only touches the Shinto field, but she is still a low-level awakener. The Shinto field growth skills at level 16 are more powerful than other skills of the same level. If he wants to exert the full power of the Shinto field, he has to just be promoted to God. Teacher Zhang Han's voice was also heard by Lin Tianming. But he didn't want to use his copied super-level forbidden spell skill Zilei Zhenshin in a point-and-click competition. Once this skill is used, it is estimated that only his teacher Zhang Han can handle the devastating power it produces. Lin Tianming slowly clenched his fists as he looked at Yi Qingxui's Bing Feng skill that he could see but could not copy. The extreme cold realm is Yi Qingxui's understanding of the divine power, not a specific skill, so forget it if he can't copy it. He didn't believe that he couldn't copy Bing Feng's skills. Hand of God, copy. Facing the huge ice front that was getting closer and closer to him, Lin Tianming activated his God's Hand again. However, he failed again. Zilei Zhenshin with Zhang Han occupies a copy skill position, and Lin Tianming, who is level 16, can only copy 3 skills at most. He failed to copy twice in a row, which also made him passive. If he fails for the last time, his God's Hand copying ability will be used up. Brother Tianming, we are just sparring normally. I won't hurt you. If you can't copy my Shinto domain skills, just use your other skills to dodge. What about your psychic transformation? This ice front is about to fall. If Brother Tianming continues to get into trouble, he will have no time to use psychic transformation. He will definitely be seriously injured. Not only was Yi Qingshe worried because of Lin Tianming's unbelieving behavior, but even Zhang Han, who was watching the battle not far away, could hardly sit still. Why does this kid Tianming love to get into trouble so much in this life? If it were him in his previous life, he would definitely not be like this. You have failed to copy, so don't waste your copying skills. Why are you so stubborn with yourself? If this stubborn donkey continues to be in trouble with himself and is hit by the Shinto field growth skill, he will have to lie down for at least a week before he can get off the ground. After he can get off the ground, he will have to find a way to nurse him back to health before he can slowly restart special training for supernatural powers. And it shouldn't be too intense at the beginning, otherwise he will waste most of the semester. No, 5 seconds at most. If he doesn't hide, I will have to resolve the ice for this stubborn little cow. I must not let him get injured and waste a whole semester's training time. 5 seconds. Lin Tianming could indeed rely on spiritual transformation to evade the wave first. But if he couldn't successfully copy Yi Qingshui's Ice Edge, and he didn't use opportunistic skills with the power of super forbidden spells, he would definitely lose in the end. In order to win, he must successfully copy Bing Feng. Lin Tianming really got into trouble with himself just as Yi Qingshe and Zhang Han worried. Hand of God, copy. This time, I must copy it successfully for him. Seeing Lin Tianming using the Hand of God to copy again, Zhang Han couldn't help but hold her forehead. I have never seen anyone so difficult to get along with. Why does this kid Tianming like to get into trouble so much in this life? It seems I have to take action. Yi Qingshe was also about to cry. It's over, it's over. Brother Tianming is really at odds with himself. Once I use my Ice Edge, I can't take it back. Brother Tianming, don't get hurt. Just when Zhang Han and Yi Qingshe felt that it was impossible for him to complete the copy because of his overwhelming abilities, Lin Tianming's whole body suddenly erupted with a strong aura of spiritual ascension. With the blessing of Lin Tianming's strong desire to successfully copy Bing Feng's skills, the aura of spiritual ascension lingering around him became more and more intense. This strange scene reminded Lin Tianming of his previous experience in the secret realm of the Lost Land. At that time, he fell into the trap of spiritually ascending to the gods, and his body was completely destroyed, leaving only his soul. Seeing that he was about to be devoured by the cunning gods of the psychic kingdom and become the nourishment for them to reappear in the human world, his strong desire to restore his physical body triggered a similar situation, helping him to reassemble his physical body and counterattack the gods of the psychic kingdom. The remaining soul. He still remembered the unwilling words of the god of the spiritual kingdom before his tragic death. He had entered the supreme soul state of mind where the heart was stronger than the matter. This is the highest state of mind that all spiritual ascensioners who take the path of spiritual ascension want to pursue throughout their lives. The mind is stronger than matter, and the spirit can soar. As long as his thoughts are persistent and firm enough, he can get what he wants when he is in a mind over things state of mind. When he thought of this, Lin Tianming's desire to break the taboo of copying the god's hand's ability and forcibly copy the Shinto field skill Bing Feng reached its peak. At this moment, the aura of spiritual ascension around Lin Tianming reached its strongest level. He is like a god who has truly achieved spiritual ascension and comes to the world. Everything he thinks about will become a reality. As a light of spiritual ascension shone that shocked everyone present, Lin Tianming's last remaining copying skill finally successfully copied Yi Qingshui's Ice Edge. As Lin Tianming's intensely longed wish came true, all the light of spiritual ascension around him dissipated. At this time, Yi Qingshui's ice front had landed on top of Lin Tianming's head, barely missing him. Zhang Han also immediately recovered from the shock of Lin Tianming's body flashing with the light of spiritual ascension, and prepared to take action to resolve the ice front for Lin Tianming. Who would have thought that Lin Tianming would actually yell at her for trying to save him? Don't help me, Teacher Zhang Han, or I will hate you forever." Immediately afterwards, Lin Tianming's whole body also surged with the same extreme ice power as Yi Qingshe, and the space above his head was also torn apart by a huge ice front condensed by him, competing with Yi Qingshui's ice front. After being yelled by Lin Tianming, Zhang Han froze on the spot. If she helps Lin Tianming resolve Yi Qingshui's ice attack, will Lin Tianming hate him for the rest of his life? For some reason, she was actually frightened by Lin Tianming. But after a moment, Zhang Han realized something was wrong. Why should this brat hate me forever? I haven't even found him to take revenge on him for killing my master, but he still has the nerve to hate me. I'm kind enough to help you, but you still scare your teacher and me. You're such a courageous traitor. It's like I owe you and you haven't forgiven me. Inexplicable frustration and anger arose in his heart, but Zhang Han decided to take action to defuse Yi Qingshui's ice for Lin Tianming, a treacherous traitor. But just when she was about to take action, she noticed that Lin Tianming's whole body was bursting with an icy aura that was no weaker than Yi Qingshe at the moment. Then, under her dumbfounded gaze, the space above Lin Tianming's head shook violently, tearing open a huge black ice door. The same huge ice front swept across the aura unique to ice attribute skills in the Shinto realm, and slowly entered the world from the other end of the gate. This is Bingfang. This brat failed to copy twice, but he actually succeeded in copying the last time. That is a growth skill that touches the realm of Shinto. It is already a miracle that Yi Qingshe can trigger the realm of Shinto at such a low level. This kid Tianming actually created another miracle that is even more incredible than Yi Qingshe. He really let him confront me, and he got into a fight. This kid realized transformation and growth in this battle, breaking the original taboo of the hand of God, no. In other words, this is the real hand of God, but he did not achieve such a transformation in the previous life. The hand of God should be able to copy the skills in the Shinto field. The shocked look on her face became more complicated as her voice changed. Zhang Han had to admit that Lin Tianming's future achievements in this life would definitely far exceed those in the previous life. Although skills above the level of super forbidden spells cannot obtain additional power increase, as long as Tianming can copy it and use his other methods, his little girlfriend Yi Qingshe will definitely lose. Because Lin Tianming was able to successfully copy Bingfeng, Zhang Han started from the beginning when Yi Qingshe showed that his skills in the Shinto field were not good for Lin Tianming, but now he is confident that Lin Tianming can win this battle. Lin Tianming himself also became more confident after successfully replicating Bingfeng. Under his gaze, his ice front moved from bottom to top and collided with Yi Qingshui's top-down ice front. In an instant, a freezing ice storm swept across the entire Thunder and Lightning Awakening venue. The collision of two growth skills in the Shinto field was enough to kill all ordinary awakened people at the same level as Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshe, not to mention that all the awakened students present were at a lower level than Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshe. Yi Qingshui's teacher immediately used her ice attribute power to build a barrier to protect her fragile students. With the protection of Yi Qingshui's teacher, the students who were watching the battle were able to save their lives. What a terrifying power! I didn't expect Lin Tianming to be able to copy such a terrifying skill. I feel that if I hadn't been protected by my teacher, I might have died tragically from the energy generated by the collision of those two huge ice swords. I also have a strong sense of crisis. The battle between these two people is so terrifying. It is the most intense battle I have ever seen since I entered school. The students who were protected by Yi Qingshui's teacher were also shocked and a little scared. As a top awakener, Zhang Han did not defend herself, she just stood there calmly and continued to pay attention to the battle between Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshe. Her eyes burst into purple thunderlight, penetrating through the ice storm that erupted due to the collision of ice fronts, ignoring the obstruction of the field of vision, and seeing both Lin Tianming and Yi Qingshe clearly. Under her gaze, Lin Tianming transformed into a spirit body and quietly appeared behind Yi Qingshe. But Yi Qingshe was still waiting for the ice front collision to end, not realizing that Lin Tianming was already close to her. Seeing this, Zhang Han couldn't help but smile. The child Tianming's fighting instinct is obviously much stronger than that of his little girlfriend. The ice power released by the ice front has not yet dissipated, and he has already started the next attack. Yi Qingshe seemed to be unaware of anything, but just when Lin Tianming wanted to use spiritual sparks on her at close range and defeat her as quickly as possible, an ice lotus bloomed around her. While the ice lotus protected her body, it also protected her soul, and shocked Lin Tianming out of his spiritual form and manifested his true body. Brother Tianming, we have sparred so many times, do you think I really can't deal with your moves? I am deliberately showing you a flaw to lure you into taking the bait. It really surprises me that you can copy my skills in the Shinto field, but that's it, I'm the winner. After the blooming ice lotus protected Yi Qingshui's body and soul, it turned into pieces of ice lotus petals and attacked Lin Tianming at close range. When Zhang Han saw this, the smile on her face that Lin Tianming was sure to win suddenly stopped. So this little girl is deliberately exposing her flaws. It seems that I underestimated Tianming's little girlfriend, she also has a strong fighting instinct. Yi Qingshui, who had successfully lured Lin Tianming close, no longer had any reservations. While the ice lotus petals were attacking Lin Tianming, she once again used multiple ice attribute skills. Black ice thorn, curling autumn moon. Countless ice thorns hung above Yi Qingshui's head, and the ice lotus petals following in front attacked Lin Tianming. A cold ice moon slowly manifested a strange phenomenon, sweeping in a cold air that seemed to freeze everything and quickly sealed all areas around Lin Tianming. In just a moment, without giving Lin Tianming, who had just emerged from his spiritual form and returned to his physical form, any chance to breathe, he was frozen in the curling-shaped ice by the cold air released by the ice moon. Brother Tianming, I have unlocked a lot of skills this time, and you seem to be a little overwhelmed. They are all frozen like this. Victory belongs to me, the reborn ice god. As soon as Yi Qingshui opened the champagne at half-time, Lin Tianming shattered her newly learned curling skills under her unbelievable gaze. At this moment, the power of thunder and lightning surging around Lin Tianming condensed into furious thunder armor, forming an absolute lightning defense that blocked countless ice lotus petals that were already close to him. How can this be? The low-level skills of the Thunder Fury Bear, such as the Furious Thunder Armor, have no growth potential. How can you still have such a strong defense after being upgraded to level 16? My Ice Lotus Flower and Curling Autumn Moon are both high-growth ice attribute skills that have been unlocked at level 16. Although they are not as good as Bing Feng, a Shinto domain skill, they are impossible to break through low-level skills like Furious Thunder Armor. The defense is right. Listening to Yi Qingshui's unbelievable voice, Lin Tianming curled his lips and reminded her kindly. Qingshui, this may hurt a little, please bear with it. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Tianming suddenly stamped his foot, and the power of thunder shook the field and struck Yi Qingshui. Oops, she failed to seduce Lin Tianming to carry out an explosive attack at close range, which meant that she also had to withstand Lin Tianming's close counterattack. Thunder Stomp ran towards her at close range, far faster than she could use her skills to defend. Ice Lotus Flower is a skill that integrates offense and defense. Defend me, hiss, it hurts. Only halfway through casting Ice Lotus Flower, Yi Qingshui was hit by Lin Tianming's Thunder Trample, interrupting her casting. The half-condensed Ice Lotus Flower also collapsed. Under the terrifying power of thunder and lightning, Yi Qingshui also understood at this moment why Lin Tianming reminded her that it would be very painful next. Because the feeling of being trampled by thunder and electric shock is really painful. Under the continuous electric shock, Yi Qingshui was dizzy, and her delicate body fell forward as soon as she softened. She originally thought she would fall to the ground, but Lin Tianming caught her in time. Falling into Lin Tianming's arms, exhausted, Yi Qingshui had to admit that she had lost. Brother Tianming, thank you. As expected, you are still stronger. Qingshui is convinced that she lost. I hope everyone will support it and subscribe more.